Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Come on, England. Chat, I'm watching the game on my phone. Fuck, man. I wish we could co-stream this match. Oh my god, it's a big one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, Buyako Saka just fucking shot the ball or didn't go in or what? Just sit here and react. Fuck, do we play like Aram Mayhem while watching the game? Bro, my thing is a little bit behind, by the way. Like in game right now, it's 13:41, 13:42, 13:43. I think I'm like a minute behind. You're at 14:45. What? Where are you watching? Where are you watching? What a save! Wait, really? Don't spoil it. Wait, who saved? I know there's some... Wait, why is saying goal? Whoa, 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 whoa! Crazy save. Wait, let me see it. Wait. Oh, Pickford! Raul tried to get the goal versus England. Yo, that was some crazy reactions on the end. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Chat, I'm a little bit behind. I'm a little bit behind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't link those things in my chat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't link those things in chat. Let me refresh. Let me refresh. I would never watch an illegal anything like that. Chat, what's your time in game? Okay, I caught up a little bit. I caught up a little bit. What's fun to play in Aram Mayhem? I'm playing Tristana. I don't know why. You guys are so far ahead. How are you so far ahead? Chat, what's your time in game now? Okay, I caught up a lot. Okay, oh my god. I've got it balanced as well. Oh, this is great. Because we watch it on a legit website? Yeah, me too. I just had to refresh my phone. What are we even saying? Chat, which one? 1, 2, 3? Is there anyone who's not watching the foosball in chat? Wait, there's actually a lot of people not watching the foosball. Chat, Ingerland is playing. Yeah, today is LYON versus Billy. LYON versus Billy. Actually, what the... That today might be a 6-0 day. LYON 3-0s and then T1 3-0s. It might be a 6-0 day. Well, where's my damage at? Where's my damage at? Attack speed Sally. Fuck it, we both. We both. Surely you go X Optics on Tristana, or do you go Kraken? No Hex Optics. Chat, is it true that all the players are on Viagra? To help them breathe? They are all on Viagra. Hey! What the fuck? Chat, how's the game going statistically? Who's winning? Yeah, I'm tweaking, man. I should be in a pub right now with some of the homies. Mexico looking better. Shebald. You don't go to pubs? Yeah, well, I'll be drinking a tea at the pub probably. Maybe I'll drink a gin and tonic if I'm feeling kind of crazy. If England scores a goal, you might catch me drinking gin and tonic. That's a good bomba from me. That was a lot of damage. Why are you question marking? We are low-key watch partying the World Cup, but... Chad, when's Portugal versus Spain? Tomorrow? Ooh. DDD. I mean, I'll win this ARAM. Pretty easily. BLG LYON starts in 1 hour and 40 minutes. Are you guys really gonna watch football into BLG LYON? Wait, you have like... Wait, this weekend is crazy good. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, he fires out 4 balls. I can't find an angle. I can't find an angle. Are we fucking serious? Ah! Chat, which one? Oh, fuck off. They're in a hydration break. Still one. That would have been kind of baller. I had a vision. I had a vision. Chat, why does everyone want Mexico to win? Does everyone hate England or what? Also, someone needs to explain this to me. I'm sorry for LARPing about football the whole time. I'll be LARPing about football for the next like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Why did the USA guy get his red card undone? Corruption. What was that? Okay, let's pretend. Let's just ignore the fact that it's corruption or something first. What was their reason? What was their reason? What were they like? Aha, this is why we can do it. They just appealed the red card. Wait, you can appeal a red card? So like, okay, so like they straight up just fucking said fuck you all, fuck the rules. He's playing. Did Trump just come along and be like, yo, listen. That's crazy. Is it because they want the USA to do well at the World Cup or what? Is it rigged in any way for the USA to do better than they are? Probably not, right? Because they're doing pretty well. It was a shitty red card, for real. Okay, so chat, maybe it's a fine decision then, or? Bro, what is even hitting me? Bro, why do you not flay that bitch off my ass? Whatever I didn't look inside of me. Not co-streaming the England game? No. 1-1-1-1-1. Attempted goal, England 1, Mexico 3. What? Can they fucking lock in? Bro, he has 3 of them. My wife said you looked better bald. Okay, well. Bro, it's crazy that the World Cup is single elim. It's also crazy that Brazil is out. Did they get rolled or what? Is Erling Haaland the best player in the world or what? Bro, I'm just tanking every skill shot to the face. Bro, this Vel'Koz augment is so OP. Hey, I insect him. Yo, chill out. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why are the Koreans FF voting? It's Arab Mayhem. What? Why are you FF voting? It's Arab Mayhem. What? Bro. The game was fine. We didn't even lose an inhibitor. We still had a tier 2. They just fucking FF'd. That's crazy. Are we for real? It's an Aram Mayhem. Watch the game. I'm watching it. I can't watch it on stream, obviously. Yeah, the score is 0-0. 0-0. It's true. Ooh, I could go Graves and get that melee thing. What the fuck is that? Last Friday night. What do you build on Shaco? I. Hey, what happened to my stream? Chat, how are we 40 minutes in or some shit and it's 0-0? How is that a thing? How is England not scored yet? Chat, what's your time in game? What's your time in game? Okay, which one do I choose? Three and build collector.
How about a magic trick?
What the fuck? Why did that fear last 1 millisecond? What the fuck is that? Are you serious? My shackles. Just stop saying goal. Stop saying goal. There's no fucking goal.
Hola, me llamo Shaco como esta.
Oh my god, I was in tower range.
My boxes. Haha. Nay! My boxes.
Yo, come on, England. Score a fucking goal. Come on, England. Score a goal. Where's fucking Michael Owen when you need him? They need the ball first. Wait, is it that bad? What? What? One auto attack? Really? Yo, you were gonna get cooked. Yo, goal! England scored! No, you're lying. I'm behind. I'm behind. I'm behind. I'm behind. I'm behind. Zubao. I'm behind. Yo, come on. Yo, what the fuck are you saying? Goal. Pickford just fucking saved the ball. Declan Rice on the outside. 6 Mexico defenders. Passes the ball. Chips it. Ooh! Jude Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Yo. That looked kind of easy, not gonna lie. Yo, England. Kind of cooking though.
Oh, it's a fear.
Easy goal for England. What the?
Nay!
Chat, which one? Wait, another one? Are you fucking dead ass? I take everything back I said about Bellingham. Bro, I take everything back. I said he was fucking... He was a LARPer who didn't do anything. Wait, they scored again? Yo, I'm so delayed. Oh! Oh my god, it's the tiki-taka, bro. It's the tiki-taka. Yo, Mexico. Mexico. GG. Is it a library in that bitch or what? That's game over. That's unlosable, by the way. That's GG. English team on Viagra. GG. It's 2:40 a.m. in the UK. Yo, Jude Bellingham. Is he just different like that or what? I see the vision now, by the way. I see the vision. So if they win this, who do they play against? Norway? And if they beat Norway, are they in the finals? Semis? Wait, who do they play in the semis? France? Okay, that's a free win. And then who? And then Argentina. Okay, I mean, it's winnable. France in finals? Okay, even better. Finals are a free win. Haaland is gonna cook England. Is English defense bad or good? Like, is it bad? It looks kind of mid. I don't know what I did.
Fake this stream number 7.
Bro, I feel like I don't have any damage. I feel like I need Halo Blades. Any Bellingham fans? I'm so proud. Bellingham fans. No, I'm not a Bellingham fan, but I am now. I am now. I will LARP for him. Wait, Mexico scored? Are you fucking kidding? Are we fucking serious? You don't tell me they're getting reverse swept. Oh my god, they did score. No way they're getting reverse swept. Shut your bitch ass up. Now this is a game. How is there 3 goals in 40 minutes? That's kind of baller. That's a kind of baller game. Yo, does this the Blanc hate me or what? Why is she always going on me? What the? I need more damage! Viagra diff. Yeah, it's true actually. Mexico goal again? No, you're lying. Stop lying. We need to stop lying. We're lying for free. Wait, they're ending the game. What? What? It's 2-2? Chat, we're not lying for fun, are we? Bro, why do the super minions get to see where my boxes are? Yo, that's one auto attack and a W. Wait, I don't get it. Are you guys US frogs or are you EU frogs? Like, where? What the fuck is this? I can't tell because you're hate watching England, but also you're awake, but also...
Day of my life.
I'm from Australia, so I have to root for England. Wait, which one do I choose? What the fuck is this? I don't know why I just picked. The game's over if I don't go. Yo, how do I get in range? What a save. By who? By who? By who? By who? Pickford. Oh my god, it's a giga save. Yo, Pickford is like a god tier goalkeeper. He is a god tier goalkeeper. Did you just save the ball there? Did he knock him away or what? Wait, we won! GG. Bro, Bellingham. Bellingham. Billingham. This is our warm-up to the LYON series. We're just fucking Bing chilling, watching the England game, smurfing on Shaco. I fucking was frying that game on my Shaco, or? I think I was kind of frying. Bro, stop it. You used to hate Bellingham. People change. People change. I'm sure maybe you used to hate me. And you probably still do. But maybe that changes one day. This time, baby, I'll be bulletproof. That was a pretty good first half, though. That was a pretty good first half. Like, the thing is, Bellingham is gonna get the MVP, but Pickford is the GOAT right now, or what? Are we for real? It could be 3-2 right now to Mexico, if he wasn't Faker. Chat, is A-Sol good in Aram? England playing like rats as usual. Okay, what team doesn't play like rats? Go on then, what's your team? I didn't know scoring 2 goals and making the game exciting was playing like rats. I would love to know what your definition of good is then. Go on, say it. Don't fucking disappear. Say it. And don't LARP Norway. Don't do it. This guy says diving and time wasting. You think England is the primary culprit of diving and time wasting? Have you seen other... Are you fucking kidding? What? Chat, which one? Three. Okay, what about now? Two? What did it do? Stack burn items? What, should I go like this in Leanderies or what? Gotta get the stacks in early. Yo, whoa. Don't question mark ping my A-Sol, please. I know exactly what I'm doing. Relax. What the fuck just cancelled me? Are we doing an England watch party? Yes, sir. But it's ARF time now, isn't it? My stream crashed and my phone just fell over. Oh my... Yo, my phone! Okay, I fixed it. Dee 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 dee. What the? Yo, someone's got to go in, by the way.
a dragon! I'm carrier! Look at me! I'm carrier!
Yo, someone's gotta go in, bro. How am I the one fucking frontlining? Bro, get your... Oh,
Zillion!
I can't play the game. I can't. My Garen is playing backline Garen. Backline. Why did he flash in now?
It's worth it, I swear!
Chat, which one? Two? Two or one? Two and go Rylai's. Yo, I need you motherfuckers to go in. This Cassidy is a problem, though. Yo, Trundle, Garen! You can press forwards, by the way. This is crazy. What the fuck is this? What do you mean so lucky? I'm doing so much damage. Where's my teammates? Did you see Jude's 2 goals? I did see them. How broken is Casadin? How broken is Casadin?
Yeah. Yeah.
Their champs are too broken, by the way. We can't win. Is there a meeting with the MSI? Yeah, there is. I think. I don't know. I've not been told anything yet. I don't even know what day is this.
And now was like...
But bro, this Cassidy hard counters me. So now I go realize, right?
No!
England's 2. Yeah, England's 2. Why? Yo, Binance said 4 gifted. Why do they want to FF? No entiendo, no entiendo. You have 9 deaths. So what? I'm top damage. Where's my ult upgrade at? Oh, I have it. Yo, how do I start a fight? How do I get a team fight?
No!
One. The game's unplayable. This Caedrel champ is so broken. What the fuck is this? Bro, Caedrel in Aram is fucking soy energy. Bro, get your fucking...
Yeah!
Bro, this champion ARAM versus their champs can't play game. It can't play game. Clear the wave. How are you no man? Stop FFing! Can win. Look, they're not gonna FF now because I said we can win. Boom. I'm coming. Boom, big ult. Yo, can you fucking... Is this like a stream sniper or something? Like, what's the point? Rolled. No. What is this gameplay? Clear the wave, clear the wave, clear the wave. Clear the wave, Zillion, clear the wave. Clear the wave. What? How are we losing? What the? Yo, I'm stun locked. Ciao, Rabbi.
How can you understand?
Stop AFK cringe. Era Mayhem, go click in. Nice. 15 death can't win. Who the fuck wrote that? Who the fuck wrote that? Who the fuck is 15 death can't win? How do I know? Who wrote that? I can't read. Garen. Garen, you play like Yumi. So bad. Thanks. Stop. Play like Yumi. No. What am I playing against, by the way? Like, actually. What is that? What is that? What is that? Are you saving ult for next game? Yep.
You'll be falling in love.
Go in. I can't move. I can't move my champ. Okay. Bro, what is the point in playing the game? Look at that Caedrel. What is that? What's the point? Caedrel should be unavailable in ARAM. It's pointless. If Caedrel's open, it's pointless. I'm getting focused. I'm getting focused by the Caedrel. What do you want me to do? I'm top damage, look. Not gonna lie, that was an unplayable game for Caedrel. That was an unplayable Caedrel game though, for real. Come on, be honest. What's the date in Korea? It's the... Okay. Chat, is it raining in the stadium for Mexico versus England? Or is it just cloudy? It looks raining. Are you watching the England game? Yeah, I'm watching it. I have it on my phone right here. It's smoke from fireworks. Who's firing the fireworks? Is that legal? Wait, you can unlock more ARAM augments? Really? Wait, I'm trolling then. Why didn't I unlock that shit? Are they fun? Are you love watching or hate watching LYON today? I still don't know. So close. What was close? Is England almost score? What does that do? Read it. Okay, hold on. What does that do? Your ult does more damage.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Yeah, I'm going full AP. DD. Watch this hook. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom. Yo, why is my hook so long cooldown?
Baby, when I'm down, 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 down.
What the? Look!
So why don't we run away?
I want the one where when I throw my hook, it throws out 3 hooks. How do I get that? Potion on the floor. Potion on the floor. Someone pick it up.
Down, down, down.
Stop counting the hooks. You're weird. Okay, that doesn't count. He eat it.
Baby, don't worry. No need to worry.
I'm looking for angles. I'm looking for angles. Relax. They have a lot of dashes. They have a lot of dashes. Yeah, just checking the bush real quick.
Even when the sky
Waiting, waiting. Boom. What the? Wait, red card for who? Red card for who? For England? Oh my god, is Jude Bellingham red carded? Wait, if he gets red carded, does that mean that he's red carded for the next game as well? Chat, which one?
적을 처치했습니다.
What does this do, chat? Wait, chat was saying Bellingham's red carded. It's not Bellingham. What are we saying? Bro, it's not Bellingham, we're fine. Who was it? What the fuck? What the? Kwanzaa. Is he good or is he bad? Is he good or is he bad? What position does he play? Defender. Is he good? But bro, English defense is like a fucking... It's a lot of horseshit anyway. They can just put Michael Owen in defense. Just get him off the bench. Where's Harry Maguire? He can sub in for the red card, or? In the next game? Oh my god, is Harry Kane injured? Wait, one of the Mexican players just walked up to him and screamed at Harry Kane. What the fuck? Do you see that? Yo, I feel like this game's gonna get really... This game's gonna get really messy, bro. I feel like this game's gonna get giga messy. Okay, Harry Kane's diving, by the way. He's giga diving. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, that was a giga dive. Are you serious? Bro got hit by air and just fell over. Wait, chat, I'm confused. What does this augment do, by the way? What does this do? Oh yeah, I see it. Like my clone walks up and ults. Where's my damage though? England got a red card. Yeah, it's fine. Think about this. England got a red card in their defense. But if they keep the ball in offense, then they don't need defense. Wait, why is Saka out? What happened? Why is that a bad thing? Is he good or what? Wait, that's John Stones who comes in. He's really good. England got a penalty! Yeah, come on! Is it a real penalty or is it fake? It's probably real, I guess. Yo, the Mexican defense is getting kind of aggressive, by the way, for real. They're getting kind of aggressive. They need to relax. Wait, did the goalkeeper tackle Harry Kane or what? No, it tackled Gordon. Oh, Gordon Ramsay. Oh, bro, the goalkeeper is LARPing now. Get up.
적을 처치했습니다. 제압되었습니다.
Sally's inbound.
트리플 킬. 제압되었습니다.
Who takes the penalty? Is it Harry Kane or is it Jude? Yo, they should let Harry Kane do it. He's goated on the penalties, for real. Watch this, ready? 3, 2, 1. Chat, don't spoil the penalty. Don't spoil it. Just keep writing hold. Just keep writing hold. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Yo, why are they taking so long to fire the ball? Kane, walking up. Yo, this goalkeeper is stalling. Why am I so far behind? The goalkeeper is stalling. Hello. Harry Kane puts the ball on the dot. Takes a couple steps back. Rolls up his socks.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다. 적이 학살 중입니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬.
Harry Kane looks at the ball.
마무리. 억제기가 파괴되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Ice cold! Ice cold from Harry Kane. Easy goal. Ice cold. Easy goal. How delayed are you? Yeah, let me refresh my stream. It's... Yo, people saying Mexican fans are going crazy. What are they doing? Chat, what's your timing game? $61.10. Which one should I get, by the way? Still 2?
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 아군이 당했습니다. 적 더블킬. 적 트리플 킬.
What does 3 do?
Hola, Salicia, ¿cómo está?
England 3-1, by the way. 3-1. Winning the game versus Mexico. Hate watchers are seething.
Seething at the mouth. Fuming.
Yo, Malphite, press R. Marlon. Come on now, Marlon. Boom. Alright, level 16. My damage now is crazy. I don't think we can lose.
가게를 차리는 건 꽤 큰일이지. 운 좋게도 난 이 경치 좋은 자리를 딱 맞춰 차지.
Why is saying 07 Harry Kane? How is England 10v11 but they have this much pressure on the map? Isn't that crazy? Yo, my stream crashed. The fuck is this?
소환사 한 명이 게임을 접었습니다.
Alright, enough League of Legends. Enough League of Legends. Enough League of Legends. Have you had your coffee yet? Yeah, I'm sipping on my coffee right now. Chat, the football game is over, isn't it? This is just Jover. They can't win. Chat, what's your time in game? What's your time in game? 65. Bro, is it Mexico who has the pressure on the map or what? Is this on the England side that they're perma-cornering? They're up a player and they have 35 minutes. Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, I guess you're right. We can see the match on your glasses. No, you can't. No, you can't. Why are you supporting England? Bro, can this ball get out of the... Bro, why is this... Wait, was it handball? Wait, is it VAR, handball, or what? Nah, bro. Nah, Kane, that's not a penalty. Kane wasn't... He didn't kick him on purpose. He was trying to kick the ball. That's called collateral damage. There's no foul there. No foul. Nah, don't tell me this ref's gonna be giga biased and give a penalty. Don't tell me he's gonna don't tell me he's giga biased. That's not a penalty. That's not a penalty. Are you serious? What? Bro, this is a robbery if they get a penalty there, by the way. That's a robbery if Mexico get a penalty. It's not a pen, it's not a pen. It's not a penalty. They're not gonna give it. They're not gonna give it. Bro, it's not a penalty. He's trying to kick the ball. He's not gonna give it. He's not gonna give it. Oh my god, he gave it. That is some fucking rigged ass horseshit, by the way. They gave him a yellow as well? Bro, this referee is fucking paid. Like, what is this? Who has him, like, how much, who paid him? The fuck is this? That's some fucking horseshit. Oh my god. The fact, like, bro, I don't care. The penalty give is crazy. But giving him a yellow as well? Bro, Kane knows this shit is rigged as fuck. This referee's been bought by someone. Yeah, it's a goal. Unsavable penalty. GG. Bro, Pickford could have saved that though. He was trolling. For real. Oh my god. The game's lost. The game's lost. It's 3-2 to UK, to England. But it's 4v, it's 10v11. One goal, it's GG. That's a crazy robbery, by the way. This is such a robbery. This game is gonna turn into a fucking shitfest. That should have been a penalty for England, by the way. The way they tackled the Kane there. That should be a penalty. That should have been a free kick. This is crazy. The ref is completely trolling. That should be another free kick. 3 people just got taken out. They're all on the floor like ants. And the referee is completely DC'd in the head. What's he doing? That's crazy. Yellow for the Mexican player. Deserved. Good. Give fucking bro. Give a red card to the referee. There should be a person who can red card the referee. The fuck? Wait, did England get a free kick or not? Wait, what the fuck is happening? Did one of the Mexican players just get punched in the face by an English player? How is he saying his lips bleeding? Oh, it was an elbow. LOL. Okay, the ref maybe is kind of cooking. I'm not gonna lie, this ref is cooking. I think the ref could lose control of this game soon, by the way. These players are unleashing. These players are fucking unleashing. Hydration break, have some ads. Sorry to all the people who don't watch football. This is like a very important game. It's soccer. It's soccer. Come on, England! Come on, fucking score, you winger! That guy's in the crowd today. Bro, how does Erling Haaland have 1.4 million likes on his tweet in 2-3 hours? Well, well, well. He is him. Is he literally carrying Norway? Or is Norway actually a good team? Alright, we back. We back. He's kind of like BDD. Was the crowd full of Brazilians when Norway played Brazil? Was it like a fucking... Did it turn into a library? Who's this player coming on for England? Who the fuck is that? Burn. Oh, Dan Burn. Is he good or not? He's tall. Who the fuck's that coming off? Anderson. Mitsuko's second name is Anderson. Why is there no football player called Lamont? Where's the Lamont at? We were a feared clan in Scotland. We were a dangerous clan. You can Google it, the Lamont clan, bro. I'm the last stand of the Scottish Lamont clan. Me and my brothers. We are the final chosen ones of the clan. I will keep the bloodline going. When I was a player, if I was to like make a misplay, they will go from being a feared Scottish clan to world champions. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that. TL, Team Lamont. Come on, Mexico, you got 15 minutes to score a goal. Come on! You ain't scoring shit, buddy. You ain't scoring shit. Bam, bam. Are you ready to be an NA fanboy, Nay? Mexico. Bro, who does this guy think he is? Ronaldo? He's going for the bicycle kick or what, bro? Sit down. Sit down. Relax.
Tired of the off-season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because
You're
League
so
of
delayed.
Legends is coming to the very
Yeah, my
first
stream's a bit
esports
delayed.
Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will
Chat,
China
Mexico
test
didn't score,
every
you're
limit
lying.
Imaginable? Will South
Stop
Korea
LARPing.
turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not
Stop
to be missed.
LARPing.
Esports Nations Cup 2026.
It's not
See you in
3-3.
Riyadh.
With my new phone company, Menace Mobile, our pricing structure will be so confusing, it can only be described as evil.
That isn't evil. It's just typical phone company stuff. Besides, people just switch to Verizon.
With their new Simplicity plan, there's just one plan and one price.
What now?
And it's only $30 for a single line.
So you're all choosing Verizon.
Traitors!
You see, it's no goal. You're just lying, by the way.
$30 for a single line.
Can you hear me now?
It's a corner.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Times like this are where star players shine and new legends step up, where legacies are built and dreams are either realized or ripped apart.
It's not coming, bro. Shut your bitch ass up.
In esports, legendary moments
In
demand
esports.
speed, scale, and soul.
I will focus on the league game. Yes, this should finish before the league game ends.
Technology brings it to life. Every
Bro,
frame,
what, this is such a weird game. How is Mexico like all over the base? It's crazy.
Legends esports.
They're literally perma-shooting. This can't be healthy.
Esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
It's 10v11, yeah, because the ref's trolling. Come on, England, hold on. Just hold on for 10 more minutes. Are they actually going to hold on for 10 minutes, by the way? This seems kind of sketchy. It's more like 20 minutes. Also, they're really high in the air, aren't they? They're like on a mountain, so the oxygen is not really there, or... Chat, run the ads now, and then after draft deal, I'll see you in a sec, because... That's what the Viagra's for? No, I know. Doesn't Viagra give you like a raging boner? Okay. They're just... Okay, is the cameraman like not zooming in on purpose then or what? Yo, Oxy, thanks for 10 gifted. Much love. W. Chat, stop LARPing about a goal. Stop LARPing. There's no goal. You're trolling me for fun. You're trolling me for fun. Chat, where's the USA in this tournament? Who are they against next? Belgium? They might actually beat Belgium, you know. I think Belgium looks kind of washed. Bro, this ball keeps going into the box. Yo, England needs to stall time. Stall time. Are they allowed to just pass backwards all game for the next 10 minutes? Can we just do that? No, I can smell it. I can smell an England goal coming, by the way. I can smell it. Can we make a new rule? If an English player gets red carded, we're allowed to put Sparky 12 on the pitch for 11 versus 11.
Hello everybody and welcome back to MSI for another day of the bracket stage. We're hyper excited. We have great matches on our hands today once again. And I'll be hosting the first series with Emily, Ox, and Dracos. How are you guys doing?
You know, we witnessed some historic League of Legends yesterday.
Yeah.
Some would say records were broken.
Tell what time are you in game?
Some records were broken.
Some things don't change also, but we're going to touch on this later. But first things first, Team Secret Wales. Amazing performance yesterday against Top Esports. Historic for the region, Emily.
Yeah, it was massive. Like, to see them come out, especially with people saying, you know, LCP is really struggling with the breakup of CFO, and not only that, for it to be a Vietnamese team.
Top
if you guys
Esports,
remember,
Top
only
Esports
merged with what was the PCS last year, and it was just great to see Team Secret Wales, who said last year they were so disappointed they weren't able to show themselves at Worlds, they weren't able to show themselves at First Stand, to show up and beat Top Esports. Warhorse going crazy.
Are you ready, NA fans, to go against Billy Billy? Are you ready?
Top Esports.
And especially considering going into yesterday, they hadn't been a single game win for the region.
Yeah.
So there was the worry that if they got 3-0'd, they would leave the tournament and the region wouldn't have a single game win. But what a big performance that came through clutch for them.
Absolutely, and especially with so much inexperience from this lineup, especially on the MSI stage. They all got their chance to shine. We will see them in the next round, and it is exciting. Something a bit less exciting.
Yeah, you know, Dracos, I wanted to ask you your thoughts. I'm looking at the top, see that little 3-0 against, which team is that? Is that Gamers 2?
Look,
Gamers 2, oh my god!
Honestly,
you know what? It is actually Gamers.
Honestly, I wish. Because like,
Are the
look,
EU
coming
fans
into this
awake to
tournament
flame
after
NA?
First Stand, double
It's okay, I'm here.
3-0s against LCK. People said HLE was built different, but I didn't understand that it was coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Yes, Genji, the coughing baby in this circumstance. The old man in the wheelchair playing a no-tempo game. We got completely slaughtered. And you want to know what the worst part is, Ox? You want to know what the worst part is? The one consolation prize we should have had is we reverse sweeped an LPL team. Oh, but lo and behold, it's
penalty?
the only team on the face of the planet that measures success not in wins, but in the disappointment of their fans. So to both of you, I'd say pretty successful tournament for Top.
Wow.
Wow, that was mean.
I'm
sorry.
I'm still sad.
I feel deeply wrong.
Do you want to hand me one of those?
Which do you want? I think they're both good.
I'll take this
one.
You know what? I'm gonna follow up on this, and I actually wanna have some reactions on like how our favorite.
Okay, this chat is just fucking.
Doing. Thank you, Dracos, speaking for all European fans here. I think it was completely deserved.
The Top Esports, they're not.
Yeah, they're
out. They're not doing anymore. They're out. They're gone.
No, but that's what I'm talking about. The top teams, Ox. That's.
Not Top as a team.
Not Top as a team. Top teams, but yeah.
Yeah, top teams. Top is not a top team. They're just top.
Yeah, I got mixed up because their name's Top.
Yeah.
But they're not on top. No.
All right. Well, with G2's demise means that HLE is doing quite well. We had high expectations.
How much extra time, bro? Wrap this shit up. I gotta watch LYON versus BLG.
We'll move on. HLE absolutely slaughtered G2. And look, I want to highlight Zeka. I think we can pick a highlight role for any individual player on this lineup. But Zeka, to me, stood out so much. You guys highlighted it wonderfully on the desk. The Lulu ult feeling like an Alistar ult, feeling like a Gnar ult. This man making the most
Bro,
of
the goalkeeper just running at the ball and punching it while he knocks everyone over is just aura. Why are we showing this as a replay, by the way? Why are we showing this?
But the control mages that have been more recently added to his champion pool is just a reminder of how dominant this player can be, especially when the pressure is on. This is a man who turned it on in that Miracle run, and he is once again reaching those heights here at MSI.
We get it.
They're slaughtering.
Hanwha Life is fisting everybody.
I was gonna say, it just adds so many facets to their draft, right? With Zeka
G2 will get them on the wraparound, all good.
So much, not just recently, but like over the past year, like few years. And I think it was proven yesterday when he locked in LeBlanc. Me and Ox are just like, I don't know about this. And then he had a stellar performance on it.
You know, I'm so confident in him in a best of 5 now that goes all the distance, but he hasn't need to show that yet because pretty quick.
What about T1? Reigning world champions back to back with the addition of FaZe, of course. Had a bit of a tricky first close series against BLG. The game one was great, but drafts Ox once again, but we're used to this sometimes with T1.
It was close, but the standard for this team is so high.
It doesn't matter if England wins, they'll lose to Norway.
Some of their
Nope.
approaches to the game, because we've
No,
seen them
sir.
so bot lane centric, playing through Pays, playing through carrier, trying to get them ahead. I don't know where they're playing through.
Norway is
draft.
giga carried by Haaland.
Top lane matchup, you're playing.
You know in
Zahan
CS,
into Bins. Jack's not going to be a good time.
you know in CS when people play versus Team Spirit, they do the anti-donk strats. Why don't people do the anti-Haaland strats? Surely there's got to be an anti-Haaland strat.
Which means Owner just cannot do anything. And we've seen times before where T1 have had some drafts that haven't helped them out. They've had to reevaluate. But
How?
I just didn't see what the plan was.
Well, you
This
just
one,
like,
they've gotten here
I don't
by
know.
playing through their bot lane,
You
by
keep the
their
ball
laners
in the
and
air.
follow in team
You know what I
fight.
mean?
There was no value here. There was
You don't let it go in the middle of the map. You keep it on the flanks.
Wow.
All right, Emily. Well, if T1 wasn't doing well, kind of means that BLG was doing good. And even if it was like 5 games, I feel like they got a lot of answers. Very uncharacteristic BLG also in the way they won. Sometimes, how do we feel about them emote-wise? What is the temperature check on them?
Is Haaland a striker?
Yay.
He is right.
We were really focused. We don't have any positive emotes.
Is he the best striker in the world?
That was
I don't
Europe.
have a, yeah. That one, I mean, this one's kind of neutral. It's just shocked. You know, this one could be good.
Yeah, this is crying at how long you've waited for BLG.
It's true. Harry Kane is up there with him for real. Harry Kane is.
Top esports T1 and then BLG. Okay, what made
He's
them
good.
good?
I
What are
really
we looking
want
at?
to, I mean, I really want to highlight Kindred specifically in their final draft because it's a pick.
Mbappe,
that
nah,
Shun
Mbappe's
can play.
all right.
He can pull it out at any time. He's 42 and 18 now on it, 70% career-wise. Most of those games did come with his time
He's
on
all right,
IG
he's all right.
Young back in the day. However, I loved how BLG set up for this, right? So here, he already is at
Wait, Harry Kane is
3
subbed out?
marks, and that's because they did this invade on bot
Is it because they're
side.
playing full defense or what?
The bot
Who the
lane
fuck
now
is
swapped
Rogers?
to top side.
What?
It's going to be really important for the Kindred as she's moving up here. So as we play this through, a few really important things are going to happen here. First of all,
Do they
the
put
BLG
Mr.
bot
Rogers
lane
on to just
is
fucking
going
take
to
someone
hit
out?
Level 6, and that's going to be huge later on because as Shun is spotted on a ward at Raptors,
Is that what people do in
he is
late
then
game?
going
Just
to
put someone
go
in who's a
contest
sub who can just
the
take
red.
someone out on the spot?
Face checks here, and Owner thinks
Plus
he
11
has
minutes.
the kill, so he's gonna flash over, immediate Kindred ult pop. I just loved how they prep for this, right? Like I said, the bot lane had swapped top. Both of these two have ults, so On's Encore is actually gonna extend through Shun when Owner moves over here, and Viper's arrow is going to hit. It's perfectly set up. This gets him that all-important 4th mark that essentially turns Kindred into like a really formidable champion on the map. Also,
Plus 11
first
minutes is
blood,
crazy,
because
by the
they've
way.
been playing just really
That's
well
crazy.
around their lanes up to this point.
Well, like-
and I just love how BLG set it up around this very signature pick for
That's
Shin.
got to have a hydration break in
Overall,
it,
when you
surely.
look at how good they were, the team setup as well is what really stood out to me because you can look at Shun in isolation and say, wow, that's a fantastic game. But without the support of the team, Kindred doesn't look like this. People in solo queue aren't getting marks like this. It is a team-wide effort, and when they can come together around him on a comfort pick, a niche pick that we often don't see in a Game 5, pretty confidence-inspiring for BLG, especially as they go up against in the future, maybe a T1 rematch, maybe up against HLE. Have to see, right, how the rest of the tournament folds. Pretty likely against HLE.
Bro, they're gonna have to take on the Lions first. Like, come on. No, but I'm looking at this jungle matchup here, especially because if I'm looking at someone to make things happen in the early game, I am looking at Inspired. Now, do not get fooled by those stats. They may look similar, but the trajectory for both of these junglers to get there, very different.
Yeah, and I think Inspired has been such a leader for this team. He's been the engine. This hasn't necessarily been the role for Shun, even though he had a phenomenal series yesterday, but I feel like so much of the success is going to come
Chat,
from
stop
Inspired. He's
saying
often
it. There's no
been very
goal.
good at adapting to what the enemy jungler is doing, finding angles, and I think given how BLG were playing, especially in that Kindred game, he's going to need to be on top form today.
I completely agree.
Yep.
I think there's a lot of pressure on him, and I think the thing that is difficult for this lineup
League
is that
fans, League of Legends
oftentimes we
fans
talk
just
about
know this
Inspired as
football
the
game
point
has
man, but we don't talk about
9
him as
more
the
minutes in
sole
it. When the 9
provider
more
for
minutes
the team,
finish,
right?
it's
And he wasn't-
over and chat
it
will
was him
stop
and Kuma.
LARPing.
I would love
But
to
for
say
9 minutes,
more
it's going to be
names,
unbearable.
right?
Okay, just
Berserker,
put up with it.
excuse me. I get them mixed up sometimes because they're both so good.
Because they all...
Yeah.
Because basically what's happening is England is playing in the World Cup elimination game versus Mexico. And it's 3-2 right now. But England only has 10 players and Mexico has 11. So they're giga pressuring them. But there's only 9 minutes to score a goal. And if they score a goal, it's completely cooked for England. Because then it goes to another 30 minutes and it's 10v11, it's fucked. It's completely cooked. So chat is perma-larping and baiting that it's a goal. There's no goal.
Bean versus Bollywood Bill.
Also, just know that they're all hate watching England. Everyone just hate watches England every time they play football. It's crazy.
With Inspired ahead of their game.
Inspired, talk to me.
Pre-game interview. Game day? Let's listen. Inspired, thank you for joining me ahead of today's game. First things first, scrim check. How are you guys doing?
Not the worst.
Not the worst.
Yeah.
Okay. Any? What were the learnings from previous series? I know that you were pretty frustrated when we've talked about it. So
yeah, I think
anything you're looking
just
at?
stay calm during the game,
Okay.
and let's try to stick to what's been working for us in the past. I think
Stay
we're
calm.
overthinking a lot of our decisions because of the practice results and stuff like that. I think just we'll try our best to just stay calm, and hopefully what we are good at will work.
How do you stay calm against BLG?
I think just turn the nameplates off.
Yeah.
Just play.
Yeah. Is it that easy? Because I often hear players say just turn the nameplates off, but like obviously, I feel like you're able to do it. But like, how do you make sure that your teammates are going to be in that mindset as well?
I mean, I'll try my best to tell them to think like that. But sometimes once you see how enemies play, even though the nameplates are off, you can kind of tell that they are really good just by the decisions they are making and how well they are playing on the line. Like they're not crossing the line of inting, but they're also pressuring you really hard. So yeah, I mean, we'll see how is their form looking.
Chat, is the Mexican crowd unleashing on Pickford and English players?
Who knows? It's another day.
What makes it hard playing against BLG? Because for me, they're this like fast-paced team, always keeping up the tempo, and it's pretty hard to follow up and keep up with them in that sense.
Yeah, as I said, it's hard to recognize when they are making the mistake and when they are actually making a good play, because the line is very thin and they are playing very aggressively, that if you try to punish them on a timer that they are not overplaying, it will backfire really hard. But you also can't let them be in your face all the time, because then they will just take way too much that they should. So yeah, I think we have to find a good
Inspired is going to have to be on the ball today, like England is against Mexico.
And then go into the fights and hopefully we find that opening.
Surfing that fine line, pretty tough against an opponent like this. Tell me more about Shun, because you have a pretty good take on like all the high-skilled junglers, and I'm just wondering, like, what do you think about him? Obviously he's great, but what makes him great?
I mean, it's just in your face all the time.
Yeah.
Like I think they're just very good as a team of using the jungler. The jungler is always there where he needs to be, whatever matchup they're playing towards, and it also doesn't feel like they make too many mistakes when the jungler is not around. They're just waiting for a good opportunity and playing well off of each other. So I think it's, in some sense, it's kind of easy to predict where he's going to be.
If LYON wins the series, I'll get a LYON.
The action is, but there's nothing you can do about it. Even though you know he's somewhere, but they're all playing well together, it's like, what do you even do to counter that? So I don't know. I think just we'll try to play our best. Hopefully it's enough.
Stay in his head and then wait and see. Thank you so much, Inspired. Best of luck today.
Thank you.
Just a fantastic interview with Inspired. I want to go back to the second to last answer. The laners need to survive, because we need to look at the numbers here. And this is, I'm not trying to drag LYON when I bring this up. It's just, if we want to see this team play at their best, they really need to step it up, because that, oh, you showed that beautiful telestrator. Why did that work? Because the laners backed up the jungler. If this man is left on an island, if he has no support, it's not going to be the 1v1 Shun versus Inspired that we kind of want to see. It's going to stop before we even
You
get
forgot the whale yesterday. That was if they beat Hanwha, buddy boy.
They have trouble against Fudio, right? And we talk about this BLG team as a tournament favorite, and we're like, you need to find a way to deal with their solo laners. This is a much tougher test than Fudio.
You know what? Upsets can happen sometimes. Let's see what they can do, but I want to know what the fans think here in our MasterCard fan prediction.
It's not 3-3, shut up.
Is there
You're
any
LARPing.
hope on the side of the fans? You know what? Better than I thought.
Yeah, 32.4%. Shout out to you, LYON fans.
Yeah. Is it hoping? Is it coping?
67% to BLG.
Still won. You know, double the votes. So
yeah, I just thought it was going to be more.
I'm not gonna lie, if England wins this game, man of the match has to be Jordan Pickford. That guy is sitting there for 40 minutes, tweaking out his mind.
Looking spectacular so far in the first series we saw between them and T1. It is our first matchup of the day. Let's see what happens as we hit the stage.
Okay, little guy. It's going to be okay, I promise.
NA, if you get a game, it's already a win, by the way, I swear to God. If you get a game, that's a win. If you get 2 games, that's a fucking... I'll start... Bro, if you win the series, I'll fucking coach you in the LCS or some shit. Hell no.
많은 기대를 받고 있던 T1, BLG에게 패배하며 탈락 위기에 놓였습니다. 월드 챔피언 탑라이너 도란과 그에 도전하는 구이고.
BLG에게 패배하면서 저희의 부족함을 또 느낄 수 있었던 것 같고 앞으로의 경기를 더 섬세하게 준비할 수 있는데 도움이 될 것 같습니다.
Did he just give a yellow card to someone who wasn't on the pitch?
이제 시작이라고 생각하고 남은 경기들은 좀 분발해서 좀 좋은 모습 보여드리고 싶습니다.
골리앗 T1과 맞붙는 퓨리아. 과연 이들은 희망을 이어갈 수 있을까요?
He's gonna get knocked down and solo killed by Gigo.
I think the key to beating Doran is kind of lure him into the bad plays that he wants to do. Just let him play the game to just make himself do a mistake. So I think that's one way to break T1's connection.
Lure him. Berserker vs Viper. Holy.
한국으로 돌아와
Holy.
무대에서 격돌합니다.
제가 뭐 어릴 때는 이제 바이퍼 이제 선생님 영상을 보면서 공부도 많이 하고 배운 점도 많지만 지금의 저는 충분히 바이퍼 선생님을 이길 수 있다고 생각을 해서.
Berserker played out of his mind.
하지만 선생님의 가르침은
Wait, what happened to one of the Mexican players? Did he break his leg or what? No joke.
우선 여기까지 오느라 되게 고생하셨고 그렇지만 BLG 만나게 돼서 유감이고 저희가 이기겠습니다.
BLG have just bought too much grace through this early game.
It's 2 more minutes, chat. Sorry to all the League fans. There's 2 more minutes in this game, and it's 2 minutes they have to score this Mexican team.
일단 제가 작년에 LCK에서 떴을 때
There's 1 minute left.
좋은 모습을 보여주지 못했다고 생각을 하고 있는데 근데 이제 지금도 그렇게 생각하고 계신다면은 후회하게 되실 것 같습니다.
Mexico have like 2 chances, maybe 1 chance.
Ladies and
It's
gentlemen,
over.
welcome back to MSI
I think it's over.
2026. It's time for another day of double best of 5 International League of Legends competition. Later today, an elimination match between Furia and T1.
Yo, blow the whistle.
Before we get there, it's time for BLG and LYON.
Blow the whistle, blow the whistle.
Off. Both won their opening matches, and now it's time to see who is going to emerge triumphant here. I know a lot of people are predicting BLG in this one. A powerful team, an international competitor that's always making those deep runs, it feels like. And LYON are going to have a hell of a battle in front of them. I'm Captain Flowers, joined by Dagda for this best of 5 as the teams take the stage.
Yeah, both teams coming off the back of hard-fought series. Despite LYON getting the 3-0, Game 1 and Game 2,
was it close?
They definitely had to work for that victory. And BLG just coming off the back of that T1
Oh
victory.
my god,
They're
it
going
was
to be
so
making
close.
Sure they want to stamp their dominance here at MSI 26.
Absolutely. It's what the analysts were talking about at the top of the day.
Yo, why isn't he
LYON
blowing the
wanna stand
whistle?
a
Is he
chance,
crazy?
They're really going to have to show us a more refined form. They're going to have to show us them at their best compared to what we saw in those opening Furia games where things were real scary for a long time.
But we did get to see a little bit of that adaptation coming through from LYON, right? Like, we got to see the Lee Sin coming through for Inspired, where he's way more active in the early stages, wanting to try and play for this, like, covering topside for Dokla.
GG,
and I think
England
that's
wins.
where we'll see a similar story coming in
hey,
today.
chat, GG, GG.
Inspired trying to be more active to match Shun
Failed
in the
hates watch for you. GG.
All right, let's see what we get.
GG.
I am excited to see what the drafts look like. In particular, I want to see what LYON can do to match the power of the BLG solo lane, specifically
It's
Bin and
coming
Knight in that series against
home.
T1. You're talking about going up against the team, the organization.
Alright, let's focus up on the League of Legends now. Good timing. Good timing. Good timing.
BLG taking them to 5 games. So much history between those two teams.
England won? Yes, sir.
After 5, and so much of it was because of Bin and Knight.
Coming home? Are you talking about KC and G2? Yeah, they are coming home, yeah.
Because we saw Isles not look very comfortable on the Camille. So you now putting bans in towards that as line, because that then opens up more for Bin and Knight in those solo lanes. So that could definitely unleash the power of what has been the biggest strength of BLG over the course of their domestic split. But we'll have to see exactly what the game plan is.
There is zero chance BLG lose the series. Zero. There is a 0% chance. Zero. That LYON win this and BLG lose. It's absolutely impossible for BLG to lose the series. Yo, man, like 5 gifted.
I respect that sort of approach, looking particularly, I'm hoping for a counter pick in one of the solo lanes. Let's see how it shakes out. Jungle focus.
Bro, how good is that, bro? Your entertainment's that's crazy. The England match is great. Ends, boom, LYON BLG starts. That timing is insane. That's one way to keep you awake.
Saying, look, we want to try and remove moments for Inspired to be active in the early game. Get rid of the Nocturne, who's strong on those invades early. Vi, who's very good on those ganks early. And maybe even a Lee Sin ban might be tossed in here as well, based on his performance.
Okay, a lot of OP champs are open.
On the other side, yeah, LYON still trying to focus a little bit more
Oriana's
on
out.
rid of the Ziggs, getting rid of those AP carries in the bot lane, but we know the Viper.
A lot of champs are open. Rumble, Varus, Cassio, Jarvan, Lee Sin.
Oriana here going to be the final ban in phase 1 from BLG, wanting to keep that one away from Saint. And Saint and Dokla, I think, both had a bit of a struggle of a series up against Furia. These guys have had some high highs, they've had some low lows domestically back in North America, and I feel like
Cassio ban with the Oriana ban, nice, like that.
Really want to see them play at their best, play
Rumble,
at that high
Varus,
level, because anything
I think
less
are
will
top
simply
tier.
not be acceptable
Jarvan's
against
pretty
Knight.
good, but
Yeah, well,
Inspired
Knight might get
can
his hands
play
on the
Lee
rise here
Sin.
with Cassiopeia and the Aurea ban. Maybe they'll try to bait it though, and Nivea is still left open if you want to try and take that for Saint. But
Waiting
Rise
for Bin to
incredibly
update
strong
his
at the moment.
Weibo.
But looks like Bin
Jace
gonna go
is
towards the Jace
open,
here.
and
traditionally
Dokla
we
did
see
show
that
Jace
Jace
Prio.
more focused
So
when we have,
Dokla
like,
is playing
in
into
the bot
Bin
lane, you can go
Jace
for
in
this
game
poke
1.
style. But with Ezreal still up and available, maybe BLG want to try and go back towards that style they played in game 1 versus T1.
And I feel like, though, for BLG, this is also such an extra threat because this is a team that has so many options in draft, right? They have deep champion pools. They have flexible champion
Stop writing
pools.
holds
The
for
Jace
Teemo.
can
It's
still
not going to
go
happen.
to either one of the
Bro,
solo
this
lanes.
chat is so
It's
stupid.
scary stuff.
What
Yeah,
are
we've seen it
you even
domestically where
saying?
they're happy to put that Jace towards Knight as well, but it's even just a flexible playstyle as well. Like we've traditionally.
Alright, Lee Sin, he's going to play Sion or Yorick. It's just the law.
Got Shun on carry, and we're like, wait, we're just going to play for this Kindred, right? It feels like everyone on this team can step up to carry, but there's that Lee Sin that we were talking about. So LYON feels like coming in with this plan already of, right, we're going to
Or
be
Cassante,
proactive in
yeah,
the
it's a
early
tank.
stage. We're going to have Inspired.
It is a tank.
Map, as it's the Cassante that's locked in the top.
Do we like the Lee Sin 1-2?
Playmaking early on. You mentioned how
Are we
Vi
scared
and
of
Nocturne,
Nefiri?
Those are bans from BLG.
Are we
to try to
scared of
slow down Inspire early, but Lee Sin obviously capable of making tons
Rise
of plays.
Nefiri?
Cassante to try to answer potentially. I'm expecting
Does Saint play Anivia because his Syndra was fucking disgusting?
to survive the lane, endure that onslaught that can be so oppressive for so many matchups.
Yeah, I fully agree. Looks like with the Rise taken though, I'm curious about the answer.
Is
for Saint
Anivia's
going to
worse?
be. Like,
Okay.
Do you end up going back towards something like that Anivia, or do
Ooh,
you try and go
Camille.
for something a little bit different? Because we haven't seen it brought out a huge amount. He does have 2 games on it, and we've also seen things like the Galio as an option here, which could support something like the Lee Sin in that mid lane, with the taunt, with the setup that you have. But on the Camille was left open, and he is going to be very happy to get his hands on that one.
No Nefiri. Locks in Camille. Nice. Fix that win rate for me. Tanker.
A couple of exceptions to that.
Shen support into Camille. Isles insta-lock that. Looks a little bit confident. But I really wonder what the fuck Saint is playing this game. What is Saint playing this game, bro?
And I like it. I mean, if you just can't hit people as the Camille, that kind of gets 2 thumbs up, and looks like that's the game plan. And that was the curiosity for me coming into this, was what's the answer if the Camille is let through? Well, it seems Oz has been practicing that Shen to make sure you got the Spirit's Refuge. You've got access to that ultimate at level 6 as well to try and cover.
If he doesn't play Anivia or Syndra and they ban Talia, what is he playing? They can't play Galio, Shen, Cassante. What is that picture? Is that fucking... Was that fucking Danny?
Yet to pick. So we'll see the Ezreal banned out on the Lion side here in the second half of the draft. Syndra going to be banned away by BLG. You're keeping that away from Saint, but you're also critically keeping it open for Knight later on.
Ezreal ban.
Since you already have the Jace and the Rise, you know that solo laner is already locked in for Knight, no matter how they want to allocate that. And Knight Syndra is so well known. You're like,
his
I
Victor's
don't want you
good.
to take that away from him
I like the Skarner ban.
Let's go ahead and leave that open for future games. Skarner banned out by
Ezreal
Lion.
ban. Are they playing? There's no way they're playing Mel bot, right? Berserker.
And I think that makes sense, right? And basically what you have is a composition online that wants to get up close and personal, and you have what I imagine is going to be
They might ban the Mel.
BLG to work alongside this Jace. So getting rid of champions that once you dive in, we get a lot of value in this sort of situation. So curious to see what the rest of the game plans are going to be for Shun, but yeah, line.
Annie. Yeah, I don't know what Saint's gonna play. I'm guessing he's gonna go Talia. Unless he's feeling the Anivia, but apparently he's not good on Anivia. I think TF also can work, but they need more damage.
I'm actually curious what they're
They need a lot of damage here, LYON.
You wanted to go for last pick in the draft.
They need a lot of damage. Yeah. Okay, they're not picking Mel. Why? Like Talia, you'll get on 5. They don't pick the Mel away. What happens if Viper picks Mel? What do you play ADC for a Berserker? Is it time for spaghetti a la Belkos or what?
This champion has lost 1 game so far. I believe she is currently at a 6 of 7 win rate in this
6-7?
We'll see here as soon as it's... I'm expecting it to be locked in on the BLG side. Yes, 6 wins, 1 loss. This champ is so powerful on this patch.
What does Berserker play here, bro? Vladimir ADC or what? Nah, sounds unplayable. Or?
Yeah, just a question of
Jarvan's okay. It's better into Lee Sin, good into Talia. I prefer Nefiri personally, but all good.
The only thing is that Unraveled Earth can cause you some issues on trying to find the engage tool, so we'll have to see what the...
Alright, what you got for me, LYON?
So
What you got for me, LYON?
Decent poke with the Mel and the Jays, try and play from range, and then once you do get up close and personal, you can get value from the Rise, from this Camille as well.
Like, I don't think you got much from me though. If you pick like Jhin or Kai'Sa or some shit, the game is lost. You need a crazy pick here.
That range power, man, you already said it, but with Mel and Jace together, that can create such a dire dance around objectives.
Chat, I'm not on ads. If you don't want ads, tell me to try and have subs to channel. If I want to back for the games, big kiss. If you sub now, you won't get ads for all of MSI. Appreciate the support. Big kiss. Much love. I'll see you in a sec.
Fire in that bottom lane, basically saying, look, Mel has range, but if we just jump on her head,
Tristana?
there's not much she can really do. So
Tristana? That's it? That's what the last pick was?
Bottom side. And again, we talked about line, have this game plan coming in. You get the Lee Sin early in the draft, gives you the opportunity to try and play aggressive.
Well,
go for that weak side.
I think the game's cooked for LYON, but it's okay, because when the game is cooked like this, you go next game, and then they can't play these champs again, so it's fine.
After their series against Furia, and even he was saying, yeah, we weren't playing super coordinated, we weren't playing our best. If we keep playing like this, we're gonna have a fast ticket home, even though they won that first series against Furia. So, as someone from North America, I'm glad to see that LYON is also perceiving that first series as, yeah, it was a win, but it wasn't a win that you're going and you're writing home about how you're so proud of it. It's one that they got it, but they know that there's a lot to improve on. And I hope that they have improved since that matchup against Furia, because BLG...
Is it coming home? Well, the European teams are coming home from MSI, that's for sure.
Predicting either
Alright, boot it up.
HLE to be the team to beat here at this competition. And considering BLG already took down T1 in that best of 5, they have proved that they are certainly not to be underestimated.
Yeah, and I'm curious now to see how this bot lane is going to go, because we have a bunch of first-timers coming in with both the Mel as the first time for Viper and Isles first time in that Shen. So there's some questions on both sides. We'll have to see who can try and get the better of each as BLG immediately start to step forward when the spot it where Inspired is.
Global power rankings up there at the top. BLG.
Alright, Dokes, go as even as possible. Saint, run bot every wave. And Berserker, you need 10 kills to carry this game, or it's cooked.
Metrics, BLG,
LYON need to full fight bot
I know I've been
every
talking
wave.
about these guys, but man, I
Well,
can't
after
stop
level
talking
3.
about these guys. These are two of the best solo laners in the world. A lot of people currently ranking Knight as the best mid laner, the best individual performing player in pro in the world right now.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard not to when he's coming in with an average of nearly 7 kills from the domestic region to MSI. Like, this guy has been absolutely insane. So I think that's where a huge amount of the focus has been.
Is Mel broken because they're releasing her in Riftbound or what? Like, how are we always landing on this?
So
nice, no flash Mel.
Oh, that was an early flash back from Viper. Isles trying to get aggro at level 1 here in the 2v2. Yes, he gets the summoner spell out of Viper.
W Isles.
Spending the ignite.
Now, don't miss that taunt flash on the level 2.
And he now also losing a big chunk of HP for the attempted play.
Yeah, immediately, though, alarm bells should be ringing for Inspired. Like, this now becomes...
Don't miss that taunt flash for me.
Get on towards Viper. Abuse the fact that that flash is down. You can see Berserker and Lions, knowing they have the level 2 already.
Lovely from
up,
early game from LYON. Lovely.
When you can see they've just spotted the Jarvan on the Raptors. He'll be moving towards that top end and should open up that space for
Don't taunt flash now.
All right, Berserker and Isles. Okay, staying safe enough for now. The Solar Snare.
Why is every OP champion Riftbound?
Out of Isles, so Viper
Jace
and
is there
take
too.
the opportunity to step forward now.
Inspired cheesing.
They're present
3
for the
camps
Lion
into
support,
top.
As Inspired is here
and
in the
base.
top side
What?
river.
No, into
jumps
top.
over the wall of the Grub pit and might just make a stop up here in the top side looking for Bin. Dokla finds the knock up there with the third in Tofo strike, but he misses the Pathmaker for the follow-up CC. Inspired's made his way
Red
into
buff.
the fight now. Bin trying to figure some
Yeah.
sort of a move out
Yeah.
here. Inspired needs a little bit more
Yeah.
damage though. Bin
First
getting away
blood to
for now.
Inspired.
No sir, first blood.
No
to
flash
Inspired.
beam.
That's what I'm talking about for Inspired. Getting active in the early stage.
Oh my god, he taunted his jump. But I think Isles might die here.
Yeah, we got some trouble here for Isles. 150 HP left on, also very low. Isles
Oh, the exhaust from Berserker. Let him cook.
He tries to
Lethal
flash to get
tempo.
away from it, but it ain't gonna work. Viper down to 200 HP as Berserker is still firing.
What
Another
the?
Solar Snare lands, and it's a double kill back over to Viper.
He needs to flash the
shuts
combo.
Berserker down.
BLG's bot lane just undo some of the work Inspired did. 2
What is
kills
Riot
to
doing, by the
Viper
way?
in
What are
early
they doing?
stages.
Like, for
And
real,
you've
what are they
seen
doing?
What this Mel can do
Like,
in an
what are
early
they
lead.
actually
And at
doing?
the start, it
What
looks
on
reasonably
God's
good. You
earth
get to
have they
level
made?
3, you interrupt the dash from on, but Viper
Seriously?
focuses the wave,
Nah.
gets his own level 3
Seriously?
for the bot lane.
Nah.
And then as you work
That's
forward,
crazy.
it's a late exhaust on towards Viper, who is just waiting for cooldowns now to come back up. And it's as Berserker steps forward, there's just enough damage in the kit to take him down.
Yeah, Viper having that burst right there at the end, getting the cooldown back for the Radiant Volley. Berserker's already trapped in Solar
Inspired's
Snare.
level
Nowhere to
3.
go. Inspired now trying
Wait,
to secure
wait,
his own blue buff.
wait,
BLG has other plans.
wait.
An invade coming
Get
out
the blue
from
buff
Shun
and fight.
And
Thoughts?
on these two pieces of the
What the-
BLG chessboard
Oh my
that
God.
so often are roaming
flag
together,
almost got
making
it.
plays, facilitating the carries to get fed, to get to the point where they can just slam their opponents with that skill that we've seen them demonstrate so many times. They won't
don't
be able
think
to steal the
Tristana
blue buff away
counters
this
Mel.
time, so
Just a
Lion can
hunch.
at least keep their resources to themselves for now.
And that's why it's so terrifying seeing Viper get these early kills, because the game plan is unlock on, get him on the map and try and play towards these solo lanes. Well, with those 2 kills, it now becomes significantly more difficult to not just have Viper push you off of waves, clear out every sort of wave that's stacking on that bottom side.
Yeah.
So now you have to figure out a new plan, and even Shun getting into that bottom lane to cover for a potential gank.
On
on the
has
bottom
no
side,
flash.
Like, as he was threatening that blue buff, like you can see BLG want to try and protect the sanctity of this bottom lane now.
Yeah, when the bottom lane mage gets fed, it means 2 things. It means, one, you're also
nice
going to be
block,
hold
but-
on. Isles goes back in for the taunt,
What
as
the-
now Lion is going to full send it here with the 2v2 on very low. The explosive charge about to detonate.
What the?
Berserker jumps
Wait a
in,
minute.
already found the first
Wait a
kill.
minute.
Viper under pressure. Berserker, bloodthirsty.
Yeah, that's it, the
And he
ball!
shuts down Viper. It's a 2-0 in the bottom lane.
Wait.
For Lion.
It's a
Maybe there's a
3
counter.
and 1
The USA.
Tristana line. Take a bit
That
of a
bot
beating
lane
on the
is so
first bell,
fucking
but
American.
They didn't hear no bell. Immediately going back in and getting the 2 kills for themselves. Massive turnaround. And you can see how it started. Like, On saw that he had the setup with Viper.
What a block by
Isles does a
Isles.
good job of body blocking, and immediately Berserker jumps onto him, knowing all the cooldowns are gone. Viper can't
Yo,
do
he
anything
autoed.
to block it, and they get the turnaround.
Live, Dokla,
Okay,
live.
back to live,
Live.
though. Knight making a play up here into the
Live,
top side.
Dokla,
Dokla
live.
under pressure. Isles coming in
Live.
looking to save his top laner.
Wait,
They can't
taunt that
quite
bitch.
do it.
What the-
Isles with the taunt underneath the turret.
What
Shun
the-
trying to flash away, but the turret is heated up. Lion making it 1-for-1. And Saint and Inspired have arrived.
Inspired's
BLG
only level
still
5
plenty of
though.
health on the remaining 3 players here. It doesn't look like LYON will be able to force
Isles is
anything
freezing
else,
top.
but
This
a
is good for
great roam
Dokes.
from Isles to
This
make
is
that an
great.
even trade.
This is great for
Dokes.
Dokes.
Interrupting the back on there. Isles still trying to interrupt here as well. So
Wait.
as you say, like
Wait.
you get the assist onto Dokla, which
Wait.
keeps him within touching distance of Bin. When it comes towards that gold, when it comes towards the experience, you're able to set him up, and you get the turnaround kill as well. So nicely done by LYON. And
Yeah,
this
I'm
is
gonna
what we
fix
want to
your
see, 'cause
wave.
Think about what the talking points for LYON were coming out of LCS. It was, this is a slow pace. They're glacial. They're not really going to play in the early stages. Man, we're at 8 kills in 6 minutes.
Yeah, this is a very fast pace, specifically for LYON, like you're talking about. Berserker also being 3-1 now on this
Can they
Tristana.
four-man dive
Yeah,
B?
if Mel's fed, she's just going to
Yay
be able to clear
or
waves.
nay?
It frees up Shun and On to go
Yay
elsewhere,
or
to play
nay?
around
It
Knight
doesn't
and
look
Bin.
like it.
But if Berserker is this massive point of pressure that can just force take turrets and create problems, well, now BLG just might have some of those problems of their own to have to solve.
Ward
Still
spots
no
jungle
focus on
support.
neutral objectives here
Berserker's
early,
left by
but
himself
I can kind of
underneath bot
understand that.
tier
I
1.
feel like if you're LYON, you're trying
Any
to make plays,
helpers?
catch these guys off guard, make the game really scrappy. And if you're BLG, this is a team that also likes to
Dokla,
play
you
for
good?
gold instead of focusing on those early objectives.
Yeah, and I think as well, they've also managed to do this while
How
keeping
broken
Oz
is
out of the
Cassante?
map.
What is
Or,
this?
sorry, in lane to get experience. So he's about to
Oh my
tick
god,
over
the
to
ward
level
jump
5.
kick angle.
Once
It's
the
coming.
Shen ult comes online at level 6, that ability to try and play for that gold that you're talking about becomes significantly more difficult, but Inspired here, trying to help out Dokla.
Yeah, Dokla trying to get a setup here onto Bin. Inspired still waiting over the wall. You can
A
ward
lot
hop
of
over the
pressure
wall
top.
and then
They're
try to
not
get a
going bot
Dragon's
side.
Rage
I'm
angle
surprised.
onto Bin, but it would have required setup from Dokla.
I feel like
which is
there's a
what he was
Drake
looking
angle
for, but
cooking.
couldn't quite fine. You mentioned the Stand United, but there's also Saints Weaver's Wall. There is a lot of cross-map play potential here for the LYON side after Isles hits that level 6 that you're talking about. And I feel like if LYON wants to win this one, that's something that they're going to have to use to catch BLG off guard.
Yeah, especially as BLG go for a play, if you can bring the numbers advantage there, especially as you talk about the mobility of not only the Weaver's Wall, but the Lee Sin as well. Very quick to get to some of these fights, so we'll have to see what the plan is, because 3 members of
Dokla,
BLG
they're going
on
to
this
gank
top
you
side,
with
and
Jarvan.
Dokla trying to step away.
Yep, Bin jumps in immediately to the skies, but Dokla tries to turn it around here a little bit. Shun has already showed up, Inspired nearby. Hook shot over the wall coming in from On. Dokla tries
Didn't get
to
the
go
ult
all
off,
out,
didn't
but
get
it ain't
the...
gonna
Oh,
work.
triple kick.
Inspired staying alive for now. Dragon's Rage back through 3. Lands another Sonic Wave. Resonating Strike to follow it up. Berserker is here. Shun continues retreating. On trying to get enough space here for himself. Has the explosive charge
Zerker
on his
lane
head,
swaps
but
it.
disengages in time. It's a +1 for BLG.
That's a Hex
LYON
Optics
tried
Tristana.
to get
He's
that
quite
reset
strong.
and move up towards
3
that top
grubs
side
to
with the
LYON
swap,
would
but
be really good.
that little
Bot
bit too
wave
late.
looks pretty good.
BLG managing to make that play happen and get away as well. Does mean
This is
it will
fine
be the
for
Void
LYON.
Grubs
This
going
is really
across to
fine.
Inspired, but BLG happy, as you say, to get that gold.
I feel like if you're LYON, you're at least happy to deny the Void Grubs to BLG since they're playing with a Ryze and a Jace, 2 champions that love to kind of just move in this 1-3-1 type of style, with Mel spamming Radiant Volleys on waves to just clear that out in wherever LYON might
This
be
is
focusing.
really fun.
Keeping the grubs away should hopefully slow
3
down
grubs
some of
with
that
Tristana.
turret-taking potential
Deny
with
them
the
from
split-pushing
Jace.
strategy.
Cassante is
LYON
chilling in
still
the
up
lane.
by a little bit of gold, and
Jace
honestly,
is stuck
especially
into a
comparing
Tristana.
this to the performance that we saw in those first couple of games
Not
against
bad.
Syria, I feel like LYON seem
No
much
MR
more
on Dokes, but if he
cohesive,
just
much more
doesn't
coherent in this
contest
opening
too
game.
hard.
Much more cognizant as well of what BLG are trying to achieve, right? Like they are going
They're
for the lane
basing
swap,
to go
but
to
just
the
a little
Drake.
bit too late, right? And it's constantly thinking
What
of where
counters
Shun's gonna
Mel?
be, how can we try and cover for some of these
The ban
evades?
button
This is where it
or
does get a little
Riot balance
dicey.
team?
Isles on
That's
his own
it.
here.
Yeah, he's about to face check. Nope, drops the ward in instead. Good move
And
there
the Riot
from
balance
Isles.
team,
does not get caught unaware.
they ain't doing it
by
yet,
the
so I would
Camille
recommend a ban.
and Jarvan camping in the brush. They still do have the control ward there in the banana brush, so they will maintain vision over this area, secure the Scuttle Crab in the bottom side for themselves as well on BLG.
It might even be more, because with Berserker now starting to steadily open up that lead, 800 gold, he has that Hex Optics completed, first item on the map. That gives you that moment to push in on this bottom side, maybe look for Dragon as well. Now, Lee Sin has moved towards this top side as Inspired's camps responding
Not bad
there.
damage.
So maybe another minute before they get there, but I expect that's where LYON are going to try and put that next point of pressure.
They've got to be able to protect this Tristana. Hex Optics already done. Combine that with how, as long as he's farming, as long as he's leveling up, you're continuing to get the range through the passive. The Trist could become the hyper carry that they need. And during the regular season in North America, myself and a lot of other people saw Berserker as
far and away the best AD carry in
Based on the draft and the early game, NA is a lot better than EU. What?
The team just has to make
You're
sure
10-minute Andy or what?
that they are getting him there. Isles on the defense with that Spirit's Refuge, like we've been seeing.
Okay, but game 1 G2 HLE was close for 25 minutes.
Need to be locked in to make sure that BLG can't take Berserker out before the fight starts.
But I mean, look at the amount of vision that they have invested to do just that, right? Like when you look at it on the map, you have this ward here to spot anyone's coming in to River. You've got both wards across here to set it up. You got a pink up top. You got another one here. Like LYON have basically got all their bases covered to make sure that they can spot out exactly where BLG are trying to interact on the map, and that lets you kind of set up for, let's move the Taliyah into position with the Weaver's Wall. Let's get
No
No
one's
one's
done
done
Drake in 11 minutes.
And make it difficult for you to play it. Even Inspired is sitting in the spot lane. They want to make a play on Viper if he steps up.
See if they get the opportunity. Isles clearing out some vision as On can't quite stop him. Important to note, you mentioned it earlier.
All right,
Isles
Mel
level
has
6 now with
rocket
the Stand
belt.
United. On still only
It's
about
warded. It's warded.
25%
Sweep
of the
it.
way to his own level 6 on the Camille, so no Hex Tech ultimatum available on that one. And Inspired and Berserker,
Sheebel.
as soon
Nice
as they place
pink.
that control ward, they are going to see that the
Look mid,
the
look,
plan
look,
is
look, look, look.
exposed. Shun here in the mid lane.
Nice,
Nope, not gonna
Saint.
get the
Very
chance to move
nice.
on Saint, he backs up in time.
Yeah, and that's
Inspired,
kind of what
will
everyone's
he do
been
a
doing online,
dragon?
Just stepping away, making sure you're not giving that moment. Like every time that wave is cleared out on bot side, Berserker has been stepping back towards his tower, and it is making it difficult for BLG to try and make these plays. So I think for BLG,
Shun
that's
is a
where
level
their
up.
new frustration point is. Like, how can we try and get that push to move Knight across, to try and have, as you can see here, Viper and On step up into this position. But again, like, those first items have started to
Nah,
come through
fuck
across
Drake,
the
for
board,
real.
But BLG just feel like they have that moment on the map. And LYON, not going to contest. Tristana has swapped up towards the top side. They're looking for turret plates for her instead.
Exactly. It's a late first Drake. It's not like you're going to be playing around some 22-minute potential Dragon Soul, even if they stack everything
Fake objective.
up. So first
You need
Drake
4 of
does
them?
go over
Really?
to BLG, no contest.
Rolls
as you
eyes.
say. LYON trying to overload the
Dive
top side here.
beam.
As the response, Dokla going to step forward. With that third and Tofo strike primed, it means that Bin has to walk all the way back. Accelerated Shock Blast also blocked by the Cassante, who does have his Iceborne Gauntlet fully completed, gives Berserker some firing time onto the tier 1 turret. Meanwhile, in bottom lane, it is On and Viper.
Yeah, but it's Mel hitting the tower with no
Viper will, of course,
grubs,
get a little bit of
so
time
it's
with
kind
these
of
turret
whatever.
plates.
She'll
There
get a
is a
plate or
difference,
two.
though, in Mel taking turrets versus Chris
gonna
taking
say,
turrets.
yeah.
It's not quite an even battle.
Yeah.
And you can see Dokla and Berserker putting in the work up here. And
All right,
that is
first blood
first
tower to
turret,
LYON.
12 minutes and 45 seconds into the game for LYON.
Yeah, and again, I think this is what you want to try and be doing as LYON, right? Like, moving people around the map, making sure you're able to use the advantages. But hold on, Saint has been caught in the mid lane.
He's fine, though.
Saint caught in the Hex Tech ultimatum,
Oh.
and now his team's going to back him up. His Island Inspired with a beautiful Dragon's Rage! Knight, take a knee! Saint stands
All right,
tall
no
here in the mid
flash
lane.
on
LYON are omnipresent this game, turning that play in the
Great
mid lane
taunt
around,
flash. Yo,
making sure
Isles
they
is
get the kill.
smurfing. The
On
fuck
does
is
find
this?
Isles, though, and I'm not entirely sure that On is alone here. Shun can move across. Oz realizes it. Just want to try and get some vision down.
Yeah, luckily,
What the
even
fuck
though
is
both of these
this?
supports are more like battle supports than something like a Lulu, it's still a tunneler versus a Kindle Gem. There's not a whole lot of lethality here in the itemization. Let's take another look at this attempted play, though, from BLG.
Yeah, again, you
It's
see
just a
Inspired
bad
kind of
play. If
hovering in
Jarvan's
this
here,
mid
it's a
lane.
good play, but
Miles was
Jarvan's
there.
not
They
here,
knew that
so
the Shen was around.
where's the
but
damage?
Flash unpredicted it. Knight was not ready for that one. Gets caught by the taunt, and it's the kick back from Inspired that steps up beautifully there.
LYON coaching staff got to be happy with that one, being able to foil BLG's attempts, get one back on their own, getting some money into Saint's Taliyah. You can see he's got about 300 stacks towards evolving the Archangels into the Seraph's Embrace. First item on that one, wanting to make sure that he has the shield to be able to survive some of the dives, some of the plays from this Jarvan, from this Camille.
I think we're going to be looking at a dive on this bottom side now. Tristana moving down, Inspired
Yeah.
there, Shenult available.
Okay,
Oh, he missed the W.
Finds the third in Tofo strike, but again, the Pathmaker
No
not
kick
quite
on
where he
Lee Sin.
wants it.
Nice
Goes
flash
to the
by
all-out,
Beam.
but a nice flash away from Bin. Dokla very low, has to flash
Shenult
back
to
away.
save.
Dokla stays alive,
Shenult
thanks
to
to
save.
Stand United.
But that's 4-man bot.
LYON spent 4
Dokes has
men
to
to do
base
it,
and
but they
TP
get
top.
the play they're looking
Now,
for.
Saint has to
trying to
clear
keep Saint
midwave,
from
and
being able to
Leo
reconnect
Inspired has
with
to
this
cover
mid-lane
him.
tower.
Now,
Saint wants to try and clear the lane,
they did
Viper
pretty well here.
getting some of these plates,
They
but
did pretty well
might
to
be a
react.
bit
TP top,
dangerous with
TP
Shun
top,
waiting in
TP
the
top.
wings.
Whoa. He's not
He
TP
might
top.
be able to clear it.
Yep, he sidesteps the Solar Snare. If the Solar Snare would have hit him, then you have
He
Shun on
saved
the
his
wall, you have
TP
On
for
ready to
what?
back it up. He's dead for sure. But avoiding that one means he can clear the
For
wave
Herald,
out.
he's on the
Meanwhile,
side of
Knight
Herald.
is going to
For
find
Drake?
the opportunity to shove waves, to grab plates up here in the top lane as Dokla finally comes to answer him. But Berserker has already taken the second tower in
This is
bottom
some
lane. It's the
American League of Legends.
Like hang on,
Oh, that blink and you'll miss it. Shun, On, and their backup in Viper just absolutely smashing Isles as he walks a little bit too close to that
got the
rush.
kill.
And the timing is beautiful for BLG.
Can they double down on
Herald
Bean?
has just spawned, and now this is going to be their opportunity to grab that objective,
too far.
try to equalize some of these turret counts.
Oh, Inspired wanted the kick for the setup, but Bin transforming there, just getting the move speed to keep himself out of dangerous way. But Dokla kind of needs to do the same as BLG. They have control on that top side, and they want this tower.
Yeah, Knight's going to take that third plate immediately. On trying to continue to supply the pressure here. Dokla hits him with a third in Tofo strike. Hextech ultimatum to try to stay alive, but On!
What the fuck is On doing?
He's up there against Dokla.
What the fuck is On doing?
A kill on the BLG
What?
support.
Look, Big Dokes doing wonders when it comes towards those dives.
Dokes just has like a way of mind controlling people or what?
Amazing stuff, getting the kill, shutting down the play, open up line now to make some moves towards
How does
the
he do
mid
that?
lane. There's some silliness coming in on BLG's side here.
It's always against BLG as well.
Man. Disrespecting Cassante underneath the turret. This champ has so many tools to make plays around turrets. You've got to give him the respect he deserves. Meanwhile, down here in the bottom lane,
The double
Bin
cloak
is going to mine some money here from plate number 4. Takes that,
Is that
one
the tech?
out. There was some nice turret crust for the bonus damage, but Saint will show up in time to prevent Bin from taking the entire turret.
But there's more members of BLG here. Knight has already started to move down with Shun, and the Vision hasn't spotted them.
Isles.
Could be in a little bit of trouble.
There's no ult on
To disengage before Viper can show up.
Herald
Provide
bot,
the
that
necessary
tower is
damage
basically
alongside
dead.
On's lockdown, but the Rift Herald is summoned. Honestly, it's not even going to need
That's
to
a
get the
fucking
charge here
useless
onto this tier
Herald.
1.
What the hell?
We'll see if they try to pilot it somewhere else, try to still get some
Can he
value
drive
out of
it
this, or
somewhere?
Maybe it just ends up being a scary Shelly that forces Lion away, so you can force the
That
turret
Herald
down
is
yourself.
useless.
Yeah, basically BLG trying to use that timing window that it would have taken
He's
the
just
top
standing
lane
there.
wave to hit the tier 2 tower to
sad.
overload that
Aw,
bottom lane
poor Herald.
and get the tower for themselves.
Die.
As you say, not the
All
best
right,
Rift Herald
Drake's
play in
up.
the world, but they do
Isol's
manage to
almost
get
dead.
their moment. And we'll get
TP
the
in from
goal
Dokes.
down a little bit back in their favor, but it was 3 turret plates that were taken by Dokes.
Beam's gonna push top
and now
here.
it's the
He's
dragon
pinging
fight
it.
that Lion are interested in.
Exactly. That first Drake already went to
Is that
BLG
dog
5
just gonna,
minutes
like,
ago.
nod
Now
his head
second
the
one
whole
has
game? The
spawned.
fuck is
Dokla
that?
already committing the empowered teleport to make sure that he shows up here. Did have the large shield to force BLG
Is he
back.
just gonna
so this
jam?
is just Lion. The same way that BLG secured Drake number 1 without any contest, Lion's going to do the same thing here on Drake number 2. Lion got the top lane tier 1 turret from their opponents. Now BLG's going to do the same thing.
What the fuck,
As
Mel?
the Weaver's Wall is reflected by Rebuttal.
What?
That's it.
I didn't know that existed. I did not know that you could do that.
Math over here. There's some sine cosine tangent going on, but nobody ends
That
up
is
dying to
crazy.
anything.
What the
game
fuck?
Practically dead even in terms of gold right now, Dagda.
I didn't
This
know you
is
could reflect
a very
any
close
ult.
game 1.
What?
Yeah, I think the main focus is kind of where that gold is, though, right? Because you can see a 1k gold lead for Berserker.
What happened to the game I love? What is
very
this
much
gem?
Accelerated. Yeah, it's an acute angle at least, anyway. I know
Yeah.
it's been a while since I did the trigonometry geometry.
The game is gone with that shit, bro. That is
Always
crazy.
funny to see stuff like that get reflected by Mel. But, On stepping, okay, he steps up, but Isles goes ahead, completes the recall. You're talking about Berserker having that largest individual gold lead in the game. He's got the Infinity Edge. He's also got the Zeal in inventory. Berserker's Greaves completed, obviously, in the little boot slot, thanks to the quest. And you can see here on your Coinbase gold grind, Bin versus Dokla, the contest up there in the top side. It is a slight advantage for Dokla going up against one of the best top laners in the world.
And I think that speaks volumes to the way Lion have played around this top lane, right? Like, Dokla did a good job individually to try and nullify the matchup, but we saw Inspired
The
up there
game
early to
is
make sure that they
even.
could take out Bane.
And I will say
Not
the
let him get
gold
this
is in
early
pretty good
gold
spots
lead,
for
and
LYON.
it has really kind of shut down what
Ah.
BLG wanted to do, but
Oh, that's exactly what BLG wanted to do. They make their move. It's a 1-2 punch from On and Shun to set it up, and Viper knocks it down. The Fed Tristana eats dirt, and
Bro,
BLG
Mel Camille
are looking to
Jarvan is
snowball it
so
into more.
broken.
It's a
It's
four-man
so
death
OP.
ball
It's
down
just
mid
OP.
lane.
What the?
Isles goes in, finds the taunt flash, right back onto On.
Oh my god,
They need
Mel
more
reflected
damage,
it, but he
though, as
cancelled
flies
him. Nice.
back in. Saints
What
already
is this?
killed him.
What is 2026
Lion making
League?
one
What the
for
fuck
one.
is this?
It's not an even trade because it's the Fed Trist for the support Camille, but it at least stops what BLG is trying to do.
They're giving way too much space to Bean. He's 10 CS per minute plus higher. And he's just side laning so hard. They need to deal with him.
And this is what I was saying, like for BLG, they want to try and play through sides and then quickly overload one portion of the map with Knight, with these plays, especially when you've got that Hextech ultimatum. And unfortunately for Berserker, it took that one step too far forward and BLG punish.
And we're going to hit a pretty big power spike here for Knight specifically very, very soon. He has 2 stacks
What
left
is
to
it
go
with
on his Rod of
Camille
Ages until
support?
that proc,
It just
and
makes
he
people
just
int.
completed his Seraph's Embrace with an already fully stacked tier.
Oh, you love watching
So
LYON?
this is going
Yeah,
to be
the
a
NA
very,
frogs.
very strong
If England
ride.
lost, I would
And
be
back
hate
in North
watching
America,
through my fucking
LYON is a
teeth.
team
But they
that
won,
even
so
if
I'm
they
feeling
would fall
I'm
behind
feeling
early,
kind of
you already
happy.
mentioned how they
I'm
play
feeling kind of
very
happy.
slow. That's
NA,
true.
I'm with you.
Even if they fall behind early, they would find ways to out-team fight their opponents. There is, however, a difference between out-team fighting your opponents in North America and out-team fighting BLG, and that
might
will
not be a
the
good thing, though.
challenge for LYON to overcome.
It's also outplaying on the map on a champion like this. This is where his comfort is. Like, he was always known for plays like the Rakan. His Bard is probably the best Bard in the LPL right now. But when he's on the Camille, it's trying to find these little moments to find picks. He's so good at cheating the plays
Serpent's
on the map,
Fang Lee Sin, second item.
vision before you even expect her being in a position
Jarvan W,
that you don't
Seraphs,
ready for. And this
Camille
is where
passive.
when you have compositions like this, where Bin can get pushing aside, where Knight's able to get control in the side lane with this 2-item spike, now On gets to play for everywhere on the map.
Also, critical item in Viper's inventory, the Seeker's Arm Guard ready to go. Knight just hit 10 stacks on his Rod of Ages, so he gets the free level. That's going to put him almost an entire level ahead of Saint right now. I also like the
I don't know,
Serpent's
one
Fang
team has
second
Mel
item
and the
here
other
on Inspired.
doesn't, so
There are
I
a
just
lot
don't
of
see
shields
LYON winning
on
this
the
game.
enemy team to work through, so
Call me
trying to
crazy.
cut down on some of that could be the difference between getting one of these kills and missing out. Next Dragon going to spawn here in about 60 seconds. You can already see both sides. Lots of pings.
Also, I don't understand what teams are doing. They're like, oh my god, I'm going to pick Mel 4-5 because they can counter it. With what? With what? What are they going to pick?
Defensive
Go on.
pink line ward you're seeing on your screen right now, helping to clear that out and not actually
Bro,
too
just
much
fucking first pick this
information
shit at
across
this point.
them. The bottom side river is a bit dark for BLG, but they feel comfortable stepping up to take this mid lane tower.
Yep, that tier 1 is not long for this world. They will take it down. Destroyed by Viper there, and it's now BLG taking the lead.
Wow,
in
LYON
turrets
is
for the first
really
time this
prioritizing
game.
the
LYON
Drakes.
did take the first one back up there with the tier 1. BLG has been doing a good job keeping pace with them, but this is now finally the time where they leapfrog over and take the lead. 22 minutes into the game also means if we have a big team fight and something goes real crisscross, Baron is on the table.
Yeah, well, we're going to have a big team fight. As you say, Dragon just about to spawn, and this is kind of the value of Viper in this sort of situation. The wave clear on the Mel, she can do it solo, whereas for Berserker, he needs that support because we just saw if On is able to make the play what happens, but here's the gank top.
Yep, it's BLG again, looking to make the first move. Dokla goes all out, tries to put
Cassante?
some pain back in the bin, but there's so much damage. Knight
Can they
takes
go
him
Baron?
down.
So
I mean, they're getting Drake for this. They're putting a lot of prio on Drake.
Control over mid because you can see Inspired is taking the Dragon while all this is going on.
If they
Even the
can't do
push for
Baron,
Saint
it's
on
okay.
that bottom lane needs to be answered for Bin, but there's that Baron start you were talking about, Flowers.
And this is the thing, because the Dragons were so slow in this game, first Drake not being taken until
They're on it, but I think they
minutes,
should be able
it's
to
not like grabbing second Dragon feels like
it
you're
gone?
really winning the game, but BLG is going after the Baron.
It's gone.
LYON
They're just
still
giving
has
it.
Saint
What?
all the way down to the tier 2 in the bottom lane. They're not even going to try to contest this.
Yeah, they didn't even try. Saint started walking up, and the call was like, nope, not even going to try.
They just let Dokla die for Drake and then gave Baron.
Dokla dead. We don't have a front line to try and face check this. Instead,
Fake objective.
We're just going to look for turret plates on that bottom lane, and I think that is kind of like the big difference that we've seen this year with the Baron is that like teams haven't just been able to get like a one and done on the Baron. It's kind of more of a slow grind where you will get a couple of towers, but maybe not completely blow open the game. And I think that's what LYON are banking on here.
Yep, Baron certainly doesn't have the power that he used to. It's not the, okay, they got it, we have to
Yeah,
hold
I
on
guess
for
Shen
dear
had no
life to
wards,
just
you're
keep
right,
the
but it
base
feels kind of
intact.
strange that
But
that
we'll see
happens.
how much BLG can accomplish with their Red Bull Baron power play. They've got that for the next 2.5 minutes. Unfortunately for them, that's not going
Fake
to overlap
objective.
with the
Well, the
Drake
fake
timer or
objective
anything
just
that
gave them
kinda
a 900
guarantees
gold.
them control over the Rift once that spawns. LYON, though, still only a 2-to-1 Drake count, so not anything to worry a whole lot.
Yeah, I think the biggest problem for LYON is going to be trying to hold on to these outer towers.
I think the
what we've
experience from
constantly
Baron
seen
is kinda
that
nice,
it's
though.
impossible for Berserker to really step up and commit onto these waves is maybe a play towards Oz in the bottom side, but yeah, essentially what we're seeing is like Mel just solo being able to push in on this mid wave, whereas Berserker always needs to have kind of Isles in position with him, or the Talia, or like Inspired,
Yeah, they
basically
gotta
to help
fix
him
this
push out
minimap
this mid
soon.
wave, which means you're constantly getting the shove that's letting On move around, that's letting Vision to be cleared out. That just means that LYON are always petrified.
You called
of
it
where
fake
this gank
yesterday?
squad from BLG is. And it
Yeah,
may be
because they
Saint
actually got
who
something for
maybe
it. They got like
eventually
2
the next.
towers for it.
Yep, Saint trying to
LYON
clear out
here
these
got
Baron
like a
powered waves,
fucking
but
Drake
far
and a
easier
base.
said
Like,
than done. Shun and On both hovering in the jungle of LYON. Because they know they have been in the mid lane, they want to be able to join either one of these points of pressure. Isles will step forward to guarantee that Viper and Knight have to take just a step back. Saint Seismic Shove will not collide
Is
with On.
Shen
as
homeless this
Berserker
game
and
now?
Dokla.
Is he one-shot in every
kind
fight?
of being assigned with
Maybe.
bodyguard duty here to make sure they can't just dive
But
after
one
Berserker
Taunt
while
Flash
it is
could be a big
but
one.
There is also some nice vision in behind BLG there, so potential for Dokla to look for some sort of TP play if they do overextend. Like, you can even see him backing off the vision there.
Isles with the Taunt Flash. They immediately go in. They
The
found
Taunt
Viper.
Flash,
That is
it's a big one.
pick. Can Lion get anything
Isles
else
with the
off the
Taunt
back of it?
Flashes
You know
are
they're looking,
crazy.
They're hunting. They want more. Weaver's Wall flies in. Saint hops off.
Yeah.
They're going after Bin.
Yeah.
Inspired
Q.
on the
Show me
chase.
Q.
Not going to fire the Sonic
Yeah.
Wave here just yet.
No
Bin
flash.
forced to flash to escape the Lee Sin. Dokla also still looking
Yeah.
for an angle through.
Inspired.
Another Sonic Wave flies out, but he's
Shen
not going
ulted
to
for
land
fun.
that one. They fire
Nice.
the Stand
Ward there,
United,
bot side
hoping
jungle
that
with
the
that
Sonic
ult.
Wave would
Nice.
hit so that as soon as Inspired jumps in, Isles arrives right on top of him. But since there wasn't quite the distance they needed, they do not get that play. Still, nice pick on a Viper coming out from Lion.
On once
On
more here,
is
though.
fighting.
Seen Lion step away.
BLG is walking up.
Looking for the opportunity to maybe get a counterplay.
Combo misses.
Saint is down to 1/3 health
Dokla
and no mana.
finds On
Dokla's
again,
juggling
and-
On around, though. Goes
and
all out.
On dies
And
again.
On is all gone.
Bro, On, you're
Dokla
feeding
picking
so
up another
fucking hard,
one.
it's crazy.
BLG trying to get something back. Catch Lion unaware on the retreat.
What the-
And they may have just done it here. Going after Saint. Down to 300 HP. Flashes away. Safeguard from
What
Inspired
the
to
fuck?
keep Saint safe.
It doesn't end
Just
up
whiffs
committing
the
with
EQ
that
flash.
cataclysm, so Shun just steps away, and it's Saint who lives to fight another day. But BLG now on this mid wave again, Line collapsing in behind.
Yo, Berserker
BLG
is
might need
really
this round
strong.
one.
If he can get
Well,
uptime.
looking, but remember, there's no all out. Harder to make a play here.
Oh
with that
my god, this
Cassante.
Tristana's feeded.
This is a really close game. 26.5 minutes into the game, we don't even have a 1,000 gold difference between the teams.
Yeah, it's incredibly close, and I think you can kind of feel that pressure, especially with the way BLG tried to extend that fight, right? Looking for these quick picks, trying to catch you on these timers that Lion weren't aware of. But, I mean, you heard it in the interview. Inspired was like, this is the thing that we need to be most aware of, and they managed to turn it back, get that kill on towards On, keep themselves safe. The biggest problem for them, though, Knight just completed that actualizer. This
Look,
Rise,
Tristana
now
just finished
very,
Zeal,
very strong.
BF
And
Vamp
on the other side,
into
though,
BT
I will
Navori.
respond with Berserker has
Bro,
completed. He was kind of building
he's on
two items
4.
at the same time. He started building with the Zeal, you remember, after the Infinity Edge, but then he switched over to complete Bloodthirster first, and then now he's completed his Navori Flicker Blades after. So 4 fully completed items on the Tristana. Really scary stuff.
The problem is we're so late in the game, he kind of needs that last Whisper still, right? So
Yeah.
even though he's gone for the Bloodthirster because he's like, well, I'm getting
I think he's
dunked
okay. He
on,
doesn't
I'm
need it
getting this
yet.
Hex-Tech ultimatum,
He
which
will
is making my
shred
life miserable.
Jace,
It
shred
means that he's not going to
Rise.
be able to dish out as much damage as he would want to in this sort of situation.
He has
So
no boots.
We'll have to see
Okay, I'm done.
in
That's
these
gotta be
upcoming
rage
fights what he
bait.
can do, but that's why he kind of wants the Bloodthirster.
Exactly. That's why you buy BT. You take one of those, the shield eats half of it, you heal up the rest. Saint coming in
No
here,
flash
goes
on
to the side to shove
Rise.
off the Weaver's Wall, forces
No
the
flash on
out
Rise.
of Knight.
Not bad.
On, I believe also spotted on that ward there as he starts to try and make his way around Dragon. Lion, though, honestly, in a front to back like this, I think they're in a good spot. Would love to try and
They need
close
to not
that
get
distance
poked.
relatively
They need to not
quickly,
get
but no,
poked.
Weaver's Wall might make that tough.
All right.
Isles
Dragon's
doesn't have
already been
flash,
started.
right? He's just an ult
Shun
bot.
in the pit.
Viper
Inspired,
misses.
A little bit injured, but still healthy enough
On
to try
could
to contest this one here.
go off the wall here.
Sonic Wave has already landed. Resonating strike.
Smite from Inspired is good. That's Dragon. Outie, outie, outie. Just outie here. For
Neither
sure, it's
side
just an
fully
outie,
committing for
isn't
a
it?
fight here just yet. On maybe looking for an angle here with a hook shot. Jumps over the wall, but does not engage. Lion continuing to just disengage this one. They've
Yeah.
already got the objective. They're on Soul Point now.
Wait,
with Infernal
USA
Rift.
is
Nice
cooking.
job by Lion to secure that, because I was a bit nervous about their engage. They didn't have that flash on Isles. They had no Weaver's Wall, which meant they were heavily reliant on some magic happening from Inspired to try and start that fight off in their favor. But instead, they get the Dragon, they get away, and set themselves up on Soul Point.
Scary, scary stuff.
USA is cooking
2,000
some
gold
shit.
lead individually for Berserker. Infernal Soul, so annoying. Yes, you don't have the same poke power as a Jace and a Mel, but Talia can still poke. Long-range Tristana, as you're almost level 18, you can get some long shots there too. This Infernal Soul could be very scary for BLG if they don't have a plan 4 minutes from now.
Super interesting to see Viper's build, though. Went for the Bloodletter's Curse, so basically wanting a little bit more of a bruiser stat line when it comes towards the all-in potential that Lion do have, and while also providing some of that magic shred as well.
For Knight.
Yeah. It's just that, like, traditionally you'd see, you know, more of
Lee
your,
Sin's
your
position's
Fist
pretty
of
good.
Staffs,
Maybe he
that kind of
finds
stuff,
Mel. No, he's in the
sorry,
back.
Void Staffs. So definitely an interesting build to see.
Inspired's being a
let's see where
sneaky
we
rat
go
on the
from
spot
here.
side who's
Again,
looking for
4
someone.
minutes until that Dragon Soul for Lion will spawn. Baron back on the map, and there really wasn't a whole lot of effect.
Who would have thought, hey?
Great efficacy
LYON,
for
3 Drakes to
BLG
1
with that
playing a
first
Drake
Baron
win
that they
condition.
secured.
What
It's kind
the
of
fuck?
exactly what you were talking about.
He's just
It's
taking
not
Berserker's wave.
the same type of
What the-
super buff that it used to be. So now there is still a mountain of crust on this tier 1 turret in the mid lane for BLG. Lion
Rabadons
have
for
not been able to
Saint
hit
is
this
a
thing
big
in
buy.
a very,
GA
very
for
long time.
Inspired
That
is a
turret
big
score
buy.
remains 3-2,
Mikhails for Isles, big buy. No
No
GA on Shun.
So neither side has really
Does
been able to
LYON
push
feel
forward,
confident to a
make
Baron
lot more
Force? Because I feel
momentum
like they're
happen for
crazy
themselves.
strong right now.
But I feel like we're kind of approaching this critical mass, Dagda. This game has been so close for so long. We're going to get one big team fight that really just goes one way or the other, and that's going to decide game 1.
Yeah, I think the big focus here is
ulting.
Baron spawns is that
ulting.
Knight still doesn't have that flash available, whereas basically every
Okay,
other super
Jarvan
spell
has GA,
is
pretty
up and
good.
available. So definitely going to be a bloodbath when we get into this.
Viper, Rocket
It's just a
Belts, the
case of
combo.
can Line get on towards Knight easily.
They do feel
So
confident for a
interestingly
Baron
enough, 'cause
start.
You already
No, they
pointed out
don't.
the lack of armor penetration, the lack of
They
the
do.
last Whisper
No, they don't.
item for Berserker. Still not going for it. Goes for the Hex Drinker instead. Recognizing
careful, Isles.
the large damage
Be
threats
careful,
of both
Berserker.
the
They could
Rise
send it on
and
you.
the Mel. I'm not going to lie, though.
Berserker,
if you end up
be
getting
careful.
engaged on
Oh, he's
by a
dead.
Camille
Bye-bye.
and an actualizer Rise, I don't know if it's actually going to be enough to help you. Berserker already popping the flash, trying to get himself away as Big
what the
Dope's
fuck
going to
is
get
this
bursted very,
gameplay?
very low. Executed by the
Guys.
Golden Eclipse. Lion trying to get away for now as Berserker's in a little bit of danger. Does
Oh my
taunt
god,
up
Inspired
Shun
tried to kick flash
as
and
now
Viper
the
stopwatch.
root down onto Inspired. He's in a little bit of danger here. Viper firing back. Inspired looks for a little bit more, but he's
Oh
going to be
my
knocked down
god,
by
it's a
Guardian
mess by
Angel.
LYON.
Now the dive
It's
right
such
back
a
onto
mess.
Saint
It's
Isles.
such a
Saint in some
mess.
danger.
Oh my
Big
god, they
kill
all
to
just
Isles.
feed it and the game's over.
BLG, they're
No way did they just lose the game here.
good. Lion are
All they did was just
eviscerated.
click on them on
5 for
midwave and
nothing.
kill them.
It was so
Because they were all
close
split up.
until it wasn't. 5-0. BLG just sent Lion
That was a
packing
horror
in
play,
game
yo.
number
Inspired is going
What
to
did I
crash
say,
out on
Dagda?
someone on
I
that
said
play.
This game has been so close for so long. It's going to come down to one big
Inspired's going to
fight.
crash out on
And
someone
for
from that.
BLG, it won't get any more extreme than a 5 for nothing that will end
Oh,
this
Isles
game
looks sad. I'm sorry,
right
little pup.
here,
You
right
smurfed it this
now.
game.
BLG, 32
You did just get
minutes
inted.
in, takes game 1.
Oh, Berserker just left the stage first. He's so tilted.
Slow pace in this game.
Yeah,
with
they
both
might
teams
tilt from that.
trading back and
That's a
forth.
crazy way to lose the
But
game.
at the end of the day, BLG, as you say, they find that fight.
What the fuck just happened? They just clicked
And
on
an
mid,
actualizer.
got his flash, and Dokla tried to help him.
Rise, I don't know if it's
And now Dokla's dead.
actually going to be enough to help you. Berserker already popping the flash, trying to get
That's
himself away as
crazy.
Big Dope's going to get burst.
Bro, that's crazy. Why is he even going like that? He has to stay here in this area and just hover topside, doesn't he? Why is he even going up?
And the Mel. I'm not going to lie, though, if you end up getting engaged on by a Camille and an actual
That's crazy.
Rise-
Saints in base.
Rise, I don't know if
Isles wants the
it's
base.
actually going to be enough to help you. Berserker already popping the flash, trying to get himself away as Big Dope's going to get bursted very, very
And then it gets worse.
low. Executed by the Golden Eclipse. Lion trying to get away for
Shun ults, Viper flashes over and misses his combo.
now as Berserker's in a
So
little bit
Inspired ward jump and tries to kick flash, but he stopwatches.
The danger does-
So he ends up flashing into the wall. So the fight could have just ended in Dokla dying, but Inspired tried to make a pick on Viper.
taunt up. Shun has now
And now they're trying to help Inspired, so Isles walks up and gives him
the
locket.
root down onto Inspired. He's in a little bit of danger here. Viper
And Saint's firing over the wall.
firing back. Inspired
But he gets rooted.
looks for a little bit more, but he's going to be knocked out of the
And
Guardian
then Camille ulted.
Angel. Now the dive
So
right
now he's stuck and Inspired's
back onto
dead.
Saint. Isles and Saint in some danger. Big
And then
give him the
Berserker walks up 1v5
kill on the Isles.
and dies.
BLG.
Bro,
But yeah, Bin
that was
did some
disgusting.
stuff, as he does. But yeah, that's the thing. It comes down to
That was a disgusting way
small
for the game to
details,
end. Are we serious?
Small team fights here, and that's what Inspired was saying. But I do want to give them credit though. Lion had things going for so long. I want to look at that bot lane maybe, Dracos, and see what happened there because it came down to details.
Bro, the game was so winnable for the LYON. They had Drake wing condition. They were like scaling pretty well.
2v2s back to back. And the significance of the interactions, I'm going to gloss over a bit because there's a couple key things that I want to highlight.
That's quite
Let's
a
just
sad
get
way
right
to
into
lose.
the first clip here. Watching back, if you're an NA fan, you've seen this one before already, but we've seen Shen versus Camille. Shen good into Camille top lane, good into Camille support. Big reason is the interrupt there, and in a sustained fight, Tristana, one of the few AD carries, who really has enough damage to kind of finish this fight out solo. Now, we're going to stop here. Unfortunate error from Berserker's about to happen in a few seconds. Sorry, spoiler alert. He has flash. He's not going to flash here. A little bit frustrating, but for me, the second that I saw this, I thought this was going to be the end of the laning phase. You had a good fight, but ultimately, Viper's getting more out of this. He completely outplays you.
It was clinical until it wasn't.
This is the big one that matters. The thing I have to highlight here,
yeah.
This is the thing that I'm like, oh my god, yes, Berserker. I want every 80 carry in the world for the rest of the tournament to look at this. This Mel is 7-1 because you keep picking Caitlyn, buying Berserker's Greaves so you can dodge one skill shot and losing the lane anyway. This man comes in, crucially, bam, pickaxe, up against Hextech. Instead of useless boots that do no damage, that let you dodge one skill shot just to lose the lane anyway. And this man, despite being down, they go for
I think LYON can have a chance. LYON's a team that'll just tilt the fuck out of this game, scream at each other, and then come back and play better.
You know it
I hope.
I'm not worried about that. What I want to show is the confidence of Berserker, the recognition of his own strength, and a decision to reinforce the value in an already winning 2v2. Because this,
I'm gonna be honest, as a C9 fan, Berserker has zero mental, it's GG. Wait, really? Does he have bad mental or what? Bro, he was on DNF and lost 28 series in a row. I think he's been molded by the Korean last place LCK for a year.
They don't exist till 4 items. I don't give a damn till maybe 3. Mel is at 1. At 1 item, she is relevant, and she kicks your butt all through the rest of the game. But finally, thanks to LYON and Berserker, this feels like an answer to a champion that just seemed unstoppable.
And you know, I feel like part of it is with mages, you're about that poke, that wave control, whittling them down. Tristana, you can circumvent that, just jump in. I saw Codyson tweet about this and saying this is the mage kind of, we've seen it so many times in mid lane, seen it in bot lane as well, and just saying, you know, they may throw poke at you. You can just
Are you not hate watching an A? No.
The engage backup.
Yeah.
What are we yeah.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, I loved their prep. I love that this looks like a completely different team than the team that went against Frutia. This is more of what I was expecting to see from them initially, because they also just, not only with the creative picks and finding answers to things that we've already seen.
But I don't understand, because, like, you know, Camille, I feel like Camille engage is so broken. Like, if Camille E flashes on Tristana, Tristana's dead, right? And that sounds very silly. But Tristana is known for being able to buffer engage. You can buffer stuns, you can buffer Alistar combos, you can buffer everything. But I feel like Camille E flash, you can't buffer it. It's impossible. Or can you buffer it? It's impossible.
Playing against a team like BLG is being smart about everything you're gonna do and being proactive.
She just E flash Rs you and it's over. Kadim did it? No, he didn't. You're lying. Okay, Kadim did flash a Camille ult. He did do that, yeah.
Our approach was right. We made a mistake. That is fine. Think of the positive and take that in a game too.
Kadim did do that.
We've seen teams really crumble after they lose a game where they really should have won. They felt like they were in a winning position. I think LYON has to take the good away from this and not let it shatter them.
I completely agree, and we've already seen much more than I expected. Solo lanes have cleaned up. They brought in some innovation to help them combat BLG, and the decision-making has been better. This was supposed to be a blowout. It's not a blowout. It might still be a 3-0, but it's a very different kind of series now that we've seen this level of performance from LYON.
BLG takes game 1, but I wouldn't feel defeated if I was LYON here. We see hopes.
Tristana R breaks Camille R, yeah, but it's so hard.
They can bounce back and bring the same kind of fire. Bring that LYON again on the Rift. We'll see if we can too.
I mean, Kadim did do it. Like, I don't know how Berserker's not doing it when Kadim literally just does it on solo queue games on the daily. Boom. Rolled. Why is there no audio in this clip? Kadim's just that guy. LYON in 4. LYON in 4. Bro, just know that it's over for the tournament. T1 lost to BLG. Pace went home. And he's playing Talia AD carry, Sylas AD carry, Talia AD carry, Jace AD carry. The tournament's only just begun for like what bot lane picks we're gonna get. He's already been playing Talia and Seraphine and Vlad and Syndra AD carry. Like, we're gonna get into some weird territories soon in this tournament. When I was a player, Mordekaiser versus Garen bot. Maybe it's my mouse. Maybe it's my armrest. Something feels wrong. If you were at home, you wouldn't do that.
The Infinite Precision Armrest is part of the larger Secret on Stage standard initiative, aimed to bring your home or training room settings to the tournament stage.
이제 저뿐만 아니라 다른 선수들도 세팅을 더 원활하게 할 것 같고
가장 편안하고 더 강력한 플레이가 자연스럽게 나옵니다.
This is the last day I'll be streaming MSI from here. From the 8th onward, I'll be in the arena probably. Actually, maybe the 8th I'll be here still. I don't know, actually. The arena. Wait, the mobile phone, you can put a fucking camera on it? What? Chat, what operating system does Oppo use? Is it Android? It is Android? Bro, I do need a new phone. I have the Samsung Galaxy S20 or some shit. I can't remember. S20 Ultra? No, I don't. Wait, what? The S21 Ultra is what I have. Yeah, Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra is what I have. I need to update my phone. I need to update my phone. Is there like a phone meta? Nah, I don't really like iPhone. I had iPhone. This is gonna sound crazy. You're gonna call me such an unk. But I had the iPhone 4. I had that phone. I actually had that phone. The iPhone 4 was really cool because the iPhone 3 was the first iPhone, I think. But the iPhone 3 was like really bulky and like round. But the iPhone 4 came out and it was like a little brick. It was like a really nice, it was a thinner brick. It was so good. So I got the iPhone 4. And it was like, the iPhone 4 was like a revolutionary, bro. Using that thing, oh my god. That was the coolest thing ever. What do you use your phone for? I don't know. I don't really use my phone much. I just use it to doom scroll and take pictures of things, I guess. Okay, that sounded kind of strange. When I say of things, I don't mean... Okay. What's the best phone for camera and doom scrolling? I don't need storage. I don't need gaming. I don't need processor.
It's BLG again, looking to make the first move. Dokla goes all out, tries to put some pain back in
The Pixel?
there's so much damage. Knight takes him down. Inspired,
Really? Bro, I had the Google Pixel and it was fucking trash.
now the dive right back onto Saint.
Which one did I have? It pissed me off. I had the Google Pixel 7. No, 6. No, 7. I had the 7. And it pissed me off. And after like 6 months, I had to swap phone.
BLG, obviously heavy favorites coming into this series, but game number 1 was so
Did it get better?
For so long. Just about a little over 30 minutes of gameplay where the teams were neck and neck, barely 1,000 gold apart from one another. But when push came to shove, it was BLG.
Not gonna lie, I always get a new phone with a better camera to hope to get better pictures. But I think now that I'm 30, I think I realized that the photo camera ain't the problem. It's me. Oh my god.
Like, you've already got your answer.
My ugly ass was the problem the whole time.
Was this Tristana. So now, do you have more in the tank? Because we know that, like, we've got the Vel'Koz coming through for Viper. We have some of these other picks that he can try and play, but the Tristana is one and done. So now I want to see what the response from LYON is as
all right, LYON, untilt and send it again. Let's see what you got.
The champion that is now up to 8 games played, 7 games won. She's pretty strong.
Yeah, but you've still got like Ziggs and Vel'Koz that are like, you know, definitely not Mel in disguise. Yeah, it's like, that's actually what that Vel'Koz skin is, you know?
Just pretending to be Mel.
A Kali ban is for Orianna first pick, and you do not give Knight Orianna first pick. So you ban Orianna here, and then they first pick Rumble. And into Rumble, Dokla plays Ornn or Galio. So then they can go Trundle, and we have a problem.
I think On is the best Bard in the LPL right now. He's been absolutely insane on champion. It fits his style.
You're banning Orianna. What? They left Orianna open for Knight?
And especially when he's able to, like, cheese.
I guess if they don't ban Orianna, if they ban Orianna, they can first pick Cassiopeia as well. Well, Knight's playing Orianna. That's quite scary. What is Saint gonna play into Orianna? I would love to know. Galio? Is he playing Galio into Orianna?
Game number 1. Now this time around, they're going to leave it open. Guarantee that Knight gets to have that one. Nocturne.
Is there any other crazy picks he has into Orianna?
So what do they want to go with? How do they want to play this? Because
I think there's Galio.
The game number 1 performance
Yasuo
was 95% good.
Oh, the DK strat, Victor.
As soon as that fight was over, BLG pushed and they won the game. But up until then, that game was so close.
I mean,
I want to see LYON continue to keep up with BLG.
Rumble's open.
Relied on 2 things. One,
yeah, what happens if BLG get like Orianna and a Fury Rumble? Is the game winnable?
Helping out Dokla on that weak side and making sure that matchup was stable. And secondly, Isles. I think Isles had a great performance on the Shen. There's Miss
Aimer, ICA, what is that?
I think him being able to play around on this early map.
Was it missing the G for Gamer?
That was the other part of it, right? So if you
Victor
can find that
Skarner.
early pressure
Isn't that just opening up Trundle?
once more, I think that's where LYON can maybe push
Oh, it said
BLG
America.
back to the race.
The fuck?
Well,
Did
LYON's
it?
first 2 picks, they're going to copy a control mage here in the mid lane, pick up the Victor for Saint, and then locking in the Skarner for Inspired. This was also a champion that was banned
Ash
in game
Seraphine,
number 1, albeit
they don't go
in the
Trundle.
second half, if I'm remembering correctly.
They don't go in the Fury
Inspired
Rumble.
pilot that one
Really?
here. It's all about the angles
Really?
to the
I mean,
east,
Mel
all
is
that.
out,
It's
so
all about
Ash
getting
Seraphine's
creative,
better.
tunneling through the walls, finding the ganks that might otherwise not be expected. But on BLG's end, they're going to
This is where Dokla picks the Rumble, right?
Yeah, exactly. We've got the... Well, that lore's retcon now, but we've got the old school Arc Nemesis battle of the Seraphine versus the Skarner. Seraphine Ash, of course, has been such a power duo. It feels like all split long. They can be so oppressive. Ash sets up Seraphine so well. And also, if you're saying that one of the reasons why LYON was able to keep up with BLG was Inspired being able to be where he needed to be at different points.
Take some Bessa and bans for it. All right, I mean you can ban Renekton here.
I think that's where it's going to be
And
hard
Bessa can
to
be
win
played
into
into
the rest of
Rumble.
this, 'cause you already kind of banned away in your own right some of the answers that you could have gone for here online. Like traditionally we see like Caitlyn Bard as an answer in towards this in the bottom lane, but with the Bard taken away, and now maybe things like the Caitlyn band towards Berserker as well, with the lack of focus on the AD carries, I think this bot lane pool going to be very pinched and difficult for LYON to answer.
Meanwhile, on the LYON side, they're going to go ahead and ban out that Renekton. They want to remove one
Bin
of
and
the
Bessa denial. Yeah, Renekton ban good. Do you ban Gnar?
You want no Gnar, you want no Renekton, you want nothing's going to beat her in the early stages. Like,
Is
let her
Gnar
go
that
live in the
scary?
later portion.
Or is
Exactly.
nah,
Renekton
Jax
versus
isn't that
Mbessa
scary, is it?
traditionally not a very fun matchup for Mbessa in the lane. So Nautilus going to be banned out by BLG. This is one of those types of picks into Ashe Seraphine that people would take, kind of just the all-in, full send it. Okay, they're going to be oppressive if they're able to maintain their structure in the lane and their range. So just try to all in them, just try to burst them down.
Vayne.
Not going to
Yeah,
allow
that makes sense.
to happen. And LYON are also going to ban out the Vayne.
Interesting. So, yeah, because you already have the
Do they ban like Blitz or some shit when you're playing Ashe Seraphine? Blitz, Rel, I don't know. I think they're pretty fine. Lulu, I think Lulu might be a good ban if they play like a... I watched G2 bot lane play into Yunara Lulu the other day, but they were playing Lucian Melio. And the Yunara Lulu was getting kind of blasted. Okay, they banned the Lucian Melio. I don't mind the Lulu lane here from LYON. They have Ambessa and Scar. I don't mind the Ziggs lane either. That's really good, actually. Wait, Leon's cooking hard. Wait, this is really good for Leon.
We've got the Ziggs picked up for LYON, so while BLG was focusing on
This is actually sick. What can they pick? Nefiri, I guess? Wukong is kind of bad now. Wukong's kind of bad. Maybe Pantheon? There's the Gnar. Yo, I think Leon can cook here. They can play Leona on 5. They can play Rel on 5. They can play... Yeah, probably Leona or Rel. I don't really like Alistar that much, and I also think Blitz is whatever. There's the Nefiri. Actually, Alistar is not that bad. I prefer... I think the one I like the most is Rel.
We have strong lanes that we can try and play around, but you do have like Victor, chance to outrange the Orianna in the early stages, and Ziggs, depending on the pairing here, might be able to answer for some of this push from the Ashe.
I also kind of see Rakan angle, but it's probably going to be rough to lane.
To see just how much this Nefiri can get done in the early stages.
I also like having something like Gnar when you have Seraphine, because Nefiri dives, but she
Isles Pike? Are we for real?
Gnar dives in and he kind of mega Gnars everyone.
Chat, I'm gonna run ads. If you don't know what ads, you can just tell not to try. I'm gonna have something to turn off the 1 2 back for the game. So big case. I have to run the ads. You don't get the ads during the game. You sub now. You won't get ads for all of MSI, and you'll be here for the post game and the post draft talk.
Does kill you through shield. Yeah. So if Seraphine is trying to shield people,
What?
if Orianna is trying to shield people, you can
Really?
still find the execution. But this is not a champion that's one of those like pro play staples. It is one that we've seen a couple of times here so far at MSI with mixed results.
I also don't see it in Isles' play history.
Is Isles a Pike
I think
player?
This is the first time that he's going to be bringing the Pike to the main stage. And
No.
BLG
Bro, slamming Pike against BLG is crazy. They could have just picked Rel and had a good comp.
So I'm really hoping that this Pike is going to do much better.
Well, to be fair, I was also unconvinced by the Camille performance the other day, but I think the entire series overall against Furia on that first game...
I mean, his Shen was okay, but I feel like my opinion of Isles is he's just
and I think that although they did lose game
quite
one here in this
inconsistent.
series, again, for 95% of the game, it did feel like they had a plan. It felt like everybody was on
He
the
is
same
quite
page.
inconsistent.
It felt like they had a way that they were planning on playing this game out. So I'm hoping that Isles' Pike is the same thing compared to the performance that we saw on the Camille the other day.
This series is winnable for NA though, for real.
Because honestly, massively impressed by Berserker on the Ziggs. I think he was really good. The satchel charges were great. The zone control and that ultimate usage was fantastic. So if Isles is able to kind of get out on the map and interact in the same way he did on the Shen, I think you do have a decent fallback plan in the late
The only
game
problem
with
now
some of
is
this long-range damage from Saint.
how does the map look when Saint is playing a champ that doesn't roam?
One starts to shake out for us here. As BLG are going to wander slightly into the enemy jungle.
I mean, for me, if Bin is playing an isolation all game and gets a lead, the game already becomes hard for Leon. But the two things I like is, one, Leon has a lot of wave clear, and two, they have a lot of collateral team fights. Skarner, Victor, Ziggs, there's a lot of spells flying. So as long as they don't get bodied in the lanes, I think their 5v5 is pretty solid.
A couple of those auto attacks to set himself up for success in that top lane and really punish Oakland when it comes towards that early laning phases. Shun, just clearing out, is going down towards this bottom side, so it'll just be a full clear, it looks like, for both junglers, but it is kind of separated now, but Inspired going to end up on this bottom side, and with this Pike here, maybe that's a window for opportunity.
Yeah,
but I'm pretty sure Knight Orianna might just carry the game alone.
pressure on the wave that something like Ashe and Seraphine is going to have. So you should be pushed in by Viper and On early on before Berserker can insta-clear the wave.
And I think that's why it's a little unfortunate that you did see nice Viper and On moving down to that bottom side, because it meant that LYON had
nice
to
trades by Saint, though. He didn't miss a minion. He's trading well. Ooh, he gets a nice auto attack in there as well.
LYON versus BLG international appearances. BLG has so many more international games. The jungle.
Knight's KDA on Orianna across 3 games. This split is 40-1.
But every other role massively.
Are you lying?
BLG in terms of international games played, and I think that that's something that's
He's
very
40-1 in the last 3 games.
Specifically,
3
because it was so close, 95% of the way. But then when it came down to the do or die moment, it's BLG making it happen.
Is he averaging like 13 kills a game or what?
So much experience in these high pressure moments. So much experience in the whole game rides on this, and that's why they were able to execute and get that clean 5-0.
Yeah, but it's sometimes the moments that you have with those shortened games that really stand
Well,
out,
to be honest,
like
Saint's lane is going pretty well, I would say.
Bin,
Victor does beat Orianna level 1 to 5, I think.
With Inspired, who are pushing
But he's actually...
in that game 5 versus Gen G. Like,
but look at On, he's just running mid. Bro, if Saint dies the Seraphine roam before Isles gets there...
down Goliaths in the LoL esports space. But once again, they have to see if they can try and do it against BLG as Isles
cancel it
towards this mid lane already. Knight low.
I think champions get too much vision. That's crazy that you can see him there.
Move for Isles is
they should nerf champion vision
that
range.
BLG's trying to punish Saint as he gets the wave crashed in. LYON wants to make sure that there's no actual punish there. Shun is going to come around from the side,
He's
though.
going to get cancelled.
Okay,
actually, is he cooked?
First Dark and Dagger
nah,
already
there's
hits.
no way, right?
Shun continuing the chase. Saint on the run.
Wait.
Inspired trying to kill off his wolf to get down here. Saint escapes, but he has to flash to do it now. Inspired
dead,
showed
no?
up, slams him into the wall here with
What the fuck did On just do? Oh my god, that shield is crazy. And he killed him. I take it back, On. You're smurfing. You're smurfing. Wait, how did On kill him? Just Q or what?
And BLG are on the board.
Yeah, Pike's Garner doesn't have that much damage.
From On, just enough to keep Shun topped up so he doesn't
go
down.
Today
BLG
might be a
react
6-0.
fast, and you see it here. Like Saint, I think does a good job here of waiting
yeah, I know about the
long
execute,
for this
I know.
Flash, so then you can
but the E here, does he E flash? Is it better?
jungle
No,
and
it's not,
support
right?
here
It doesn't really,
to
it gives him a tiny bit more damage.
Shun, but just look how much comes out from On here. The flash forward gives the heal, then the shield. There's no real damage left.
Wow,
as
really
Isles
well
has
played by
already gone
On.
through most of his rotation, Aspired in the same boat, and then Knight just the crown on top there.
Yeah, On with the absolutely clutch roam.
Okay, no flash tonight. Is Danny the GOAT of the LPL for real?
That almost got away with Saint, but then saving his own teammate. Ben's going
Yeah, the game's lost. The game is so lost.
In the top
The game is so
lethal
cooked.
tempo Gnar. Put the emphasis on the lethal. Dokla's out of there. This is a disaster early
the
game.
Gnar is winning top.
BLG said, all right, you had your fun game.
Hola,
It's all
my
serious
doggy.
business now, and they are taking no prisoners.
Yeah, not Dokla's tempo in the top side is Isles. We'll just spot out Chun backing away, but you've already got On in position to try and cover. Massive win coming through on that top side. You'll see it in the replay, just managing to clip him. I
So-
imagine. Oh, actually, Dokla
Oh
went
my
for the heavy
god,
trade.
Dokla went in.
Thought he had more in the tank, but Bin,
Bro,
so
lethal
much
tempo
damage
Gnar
thanks to
is
that lethal
crazy.
Tempo, the flash forward sets him up beautifully.
That was just a blunder from Dokla. He goes in too far. He puts himself in a spot where Mini Gnar feels empowered to jump on his head and say, no, man, you're done. That was too much. Well done there from Bin to punish Dokla, and you know Dokla's going to want that
Oh my god,
back.
Dokla just used his whole
Level
combo
6
and
though,
missed
Bin
or what?
does jump forward once again.
Ult.
So Bin still needs to finish out these creeps. But yeah, that's super unfortunate because now Bin going to be in a position where he can start to leverage this early lane. As we're still waiting here, Dokla fishing for a bit more. No, he's just going back away. But,
88
yeah,
international wins or what?
The advantage that you get with this now is
Passing
being able to push
impact
forward,
on
look
number
for turret
14.
plates,
Wait, is
try
Knight
and
only
get
number
even
14,
more out of
13?
this, especially with the early
I thought they would be
tabbies.
higher.
They're
Is this
so
MSI
strong
only or is
into
this
this
international?
Bin just perfectly comfortable here with those shoes like you're talking about. Looking across the map, Berserker does
probably
have a gold
international.
lead for himself down there in the bottom lane. Of course, that On had to rotate over, make sure that he contributed to that big scrap that was in the bottom side river. Gives Berserker
Well,
the
this Pike's not really getting the
opportunity to
ball
shove
rolling
Viper
anywhere.
with the power of that
The
Zinc
game's
early
not
on,
over
but
for
I
LYON,
think
but they are a
BLG
little bit behind. It's not the end of the world, though.
trade, having
The
On
gold
leave
went to
bottom lane there.
Seraphine.
for a little bit. Inspired trying to maintain control over the top side river here. Remember that in game number 1, the dragon stacking was very slow. Neither team really prioritized that objective.
Western teams should stop playing League.
Mountain, that generally gets prioritized less
Great
here
take
as
again
well
from a chatter.
because it takes longer to secure because it's so tanky. So I'm expecting
You should
a similar
stop watching
story
League.
here in this game, although you can see a ping in the Dragon Pit right now.
If you don't
Red
appreciate
King coming out from LYON.
the
If
Western
you're just unsure as to where,
style of play,
Shun is, because Shun has done a little bit of an unusual pathing where you can see his wolves are still up, but
AKA
his bomb is gone. So Inspired
get
trying
bodied
to keep
and
track
come
of where he
back.
was because he just hit that vision cone, thinks that, oh, Shun is actually cleared from top into bot lane, but we haven't spotted him anywhere, so he must be on Dragon because he didn't contest the crab for level 6. But instead, Shun, you can see kind of leaving some of these camps a little bit hilter-skelter over the place. He still hits 6, but they've now lost track online as to where Shun is.
Camps are worth money, Dagda, but they are also worth confusing your opponent. What is more valuable, money or confusion? That's the name of the game.
if you
Finn goes
remove
in
all
for
the bad
Meganar
from
on Dokla,
competition,
immediately
you
reverts
create
to
more
mini
bad.
form, continues chasing him, wants to get that last hit there for the hyper proc. Misses the boomerang though, and Dokla's very thankful for that because his health bar is already pretty compromised here. Does still have the public execution if Bin goes too far.
That was
Fires
terrible.
it off, but no, Bin just walks to the side. So easy there, avoiding that potential engage. Inspired waiting around nearby, so now his pressure.
Oh, that was not terrible. What an arrow.
Downtown arrow coming in from Viper. Shun's there, Knight's there, Saint is out
Knight
there
didn't even have to press
as the
R.
kill goes over to Knight.
BLG
Jesus.
just playing so well. The arrow from Viper connecting on towards Saint, and Shun in a position to try and cover both sides of the equation. If Inspired went top, he was there.
Yeah, well,
was
they've
happy
put
to take
Ziggs
a
mid now,
mid-laner
so they
for
should
his
fight the
troubles.
grubs at
And
least.
now with the resources spent, you don't have the arrow, you don't have the Meganar, you don't have Shun's ulti. You're going to see BLG back away from the grubs. Inspired's going to try to secure those for now as Knight goes ahead.
Nah, this
takes
guy in
his
chat is
recall.
not serious.
We'll see if he wants to
He
walk
said
back to
he's
lane or
right.
try to
If you
teleport,
remove
maybe
the
make a play to
trash
try to contest here
and you
after
get rid of the
Scrubs
bottom
on
teams,
is in
some of the
area,
top
but so
teams
is
will become
Isles,
bottom
Shun
teams and
hanging
then
around nearby
DKs at the
for
bottom.
two.
Yo, what the
Inspired
fuck
tries
are
to
we
go for
saying?
Ishtal's impact, uses Impale to force out the flash from on. It's still Inspired and Isles with control over the grub pit.
Yeah, I'm trying to be annoying there, and Inspired's like, I'm calling your bluff. You do
You're gonna
not
get
have
ulted or-
anyone
no, he doesn't have
behind
ult.
you. But Bin getting a nice trade there. Also, Viper, while this was all going on, managed to take some turret plates in the bottom lane as well. So BLG at least trading for the early grubs. Still, though, I think LYON, especially when you've got
Can
people
LYON
like
cook?
Dokla who
I
in the later
mean,
portion of the game
yeah,
want to get
they have
quick
about
access to
10
turrets,
minutes to cook,
can get a lot
otherwise
of value from this Void grub.
they're out
It's still a scary
this game.
early game. 9 minutes in.
I think
we're
when
just
they're
about a 2,000 gold lead because of plays like this.
Oh, what an Ash skin.
I mean, we're getting beautiful cinematics.
What does
here.
she say when she
As the
ults
arrow
Destiny?
for Saint. Incredible. Shun ready to follow up with the ultimate as well. And I like, Saint had no chance. He has no flash. He has no way to get away from this. And BLG just bullying the line mid laner.
Yeah, once you're an immobile
says
control
the?
mage hit with a
Oh, okay.
max range arrow, you're pretty done for. As Isles
Viper.
coming down in here to the bottom lane, trying to make
Wow,
a play onto
Viper
Viper.
just-
Nice sidestep away from the stun, flashes onto the other side
Okay,
of the
he just
satchel
dodged
and
it.
evades the bouncing bomb.
You have to understand that
He's
Viper was
got
playing
his
versus
juke
Carrier
boots
Spike a couple
on,
days
and
ago.
Viper walks away from.
Might have opened up
I think
blind
he's
trying
been
to go for
trained.
this Dragon, though, as
He-
Viper has to look for the
Ow.
reset. There's the shockwave.
Yeah, Knight going in after Saint here.
Wait, is it a kill?
continuing
No, it's not.
to Just put damage into that health
Wait.
bar here with the clockwork. Wind up, one more hit would have got him. Saint stays
Oh my
alive
god,
from
2v2
the
kill bot or
potion,
what?
As On is about to die down here
Wait,
in the bottom lane.
LYON bot
Berserker
lane.
takes him out as Inspired
Wait,
arrives. Viper
how
down to
good is
200
LYON bot
HP,
lane?
But Shun is hanging around in case LYON goes too far. You can see Saint completes his recall there as the arrow fires out.
Neferi ult.
Collides into
Bye-bye.
Berserker. Shun shows up.
Wah,
but
he didn't
he's
go
not
for any
gonna fully
Source
commit
Skarner.
for this. He does
Or
have
what?
the Hound's pursuit, but since LYON is still nearby,
Doesn't Shun just
who's
one
calling
pop
the
in there?
path
I guess he doesn't have
the extra
Voltaic, he only
distance.
has
Shun
Brutalizer.
does not want to overcommit.
Still, though, LYON make the play, they get the kill, they get the dragon.
I think it's worth to send it there. Maybe Ziggs
as
flashes.
you can see, Shun
or-
is kind of hovering around, does know that this is going down. TP from Knight in towards the mid lane, but with no shockwave, I think it's a bit of a lackluster attempt here from BLG.
Yep, Inspired. Well, Shun is over the wall, wants to try to
Stunned,
contest him for this
ulted.
one. The Impale connects,
Oh my god,
though.
Isles missed the
trying to
flash
come in
E.
and out, but no,
And he
Shun
stole the
just steals
Drake.
it away. He walks in, he's trapped in the Scorpion Sting, but it doesn't even matter. As soon as it expires, he smites it down, and it's LYON who end up looking foolish.
Yeah, because it looked like LYON had basically made the call of, hey, we don't want to deal more damage to Dragon, like keep it healthy, we just try and kill Inspired, but not sure if it was just the AoE from Berserker or what it was, but the Dragon going low enough, big win for Shun as he managed to get the steal.
Yep, and both of our junglers do have their first fully completed
Has
items
Bin
now.
ever
Extra
lost
Protobelt
lane?
For Inspired.
No,
Very
not really.
cheap item, very powerful.
Wait, big hook by Isles.
Pull onto on here in the mid lane. Gravity field's gonna stun him off, but
did he just get his teammate killed?
Knight to turn things right back around. Saint is down and Knight is on a killing spree. The golden left hand slams his fist
is pretty damn good, and this game is pretty damn
Knight
cooked.
showing why he picks up Dark Seal early every game. 4 stacks, 4 kills.
Yo, these BLG solo lanes are so demonic. They just are. They're so like HLE versus BLG is gonna be fucking legendary. Zeus versus Bin, Zeka versus Knight. Good luck, have fun. Oh my god.
See Shun steal the Drake.
Yeah, because there's obviously a lot of burn both from Skarner and the Neferi here. But, oh, it's damage from On? They just sets it super low. Yeah, oh, must just be the bleed damage basically coming through from...
it was 800?
From Shun. That ends up getting it low
If
enough.
Pyke is 6 here, it's fine.
Basically saying he meant to do this as he ends up getting caught. The charm is good. The shockwave even better. And at this stage, you've already used so much, and Isles just barely short of that level 6 as well. Means he doesn't have the execute damage.
Oh my god, he knows his limits so well.
Finish him off in the end.
You can see some frustration on the face of Saint. Knows that getting to play like that turned around to a 2-for-0. It's a 3K gold.
But look at the experience on Isles. Like, he's been so close to that level 6.
Poor Berserker. He got caught mid, but I think this series he's been playing pretty well.
Tipped him over the edge and really kind of changed some of these early plays. But unfortunately, needs to start picking up some of this experience.
It's only a 3K gold lead though. What is that? 2 BF swords and a fucking chain vest?
The ulti is the difference there, probably between making that work
and
cloth
armor.
What we saw just happen. It's now a 1,500 gold lead for Knight, largest individual gold lead on the map. 3K is a bigger gold lead in this game at 13 minutes than we had in the entirety of game 1 until the game-ending fight. This is BLG dominating the early game here in game number 2.
Help.
Saint gets away for now. Does evade that last
TP behind.
TP coming in. LYON trying to make some kind of a play. Mega Inferno Bomb. Not a whole lot of value there.
Nice ult. No
BLG
flash.
look to maybe try to turn it around, but no. Nice shutdown.
Bean. Nice flash by Saint.
Now has to escape. Ben arrives
Inspired has ult here.
Trying to get something back. It's BLG here in a 4v5.
Flash ults too. Into the double stun. Into the triple stun. Huge damage from the Ziggs. Pyke resets. Huge Ambessa AoE. No flash on the Fury. Bin no flash. Stun. No, he does have flash. Pyke ult is up, I think, though, right? Saint got the tower aggro.
Saint, what the hell?
Ignite.
Saint takes a turret shot. It's a 4-for-2. It still favors LYON.
Still a massive turnaround for
4 for 1, 4 for 2. It's still massive from LYON.
Back for
How
the
did Saint
LCS
get tower aggro?
And it's just a good call. BLG don't see the movement.
I mean, the ult buffer from Dokla was clutch.
With a single creep
and then the Pyke E from the inspired ult turn. Someone jumped into the Pyke E, I think.
Actually, no, just immediately goes for Knight. Knows that flash was burned.
Look.
Kill Isles earlier on. And everyone
Inspired's gonna flash ult Viper and on here.
But watch this. Inspired.
And then the Pyke E. Oh my god, the Fury jumps through it. Okay, it doesn't actually hit her. But the amount of damage from the Ziggs. Wait, how does Saint get tower aggro?
And then we cut the tape. And then we
don't watch this part.
Oh yes, he has the burn. That's unlucky.
No, don't watch. Yeah. But everything up until that part was really good. Everything.
Inspired's gonna crash.
Was really good.
He's gonna crash out.
That's the move you gotta make. And Inspired, that protoplasm harness that I was talking about earlier, that was actually really big in making it so he lived long enough for that Impale to keep everybody in place and allow them to find their counterattack. Mega
playable game
coming out there from
their champs are pretty good. They've got a lot of wave clear.
Inspired on Skarner, you can see here a 3-0 record with a
only
40
one Drake.
KDA.
Yeah, not bad.
He's pretty good on the champ.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I'd take that KDA.
Yeah,
you know,
it's not bad. Not bad. It would show up in big golden sparkly letters on OPGG.
And I think it's showing well here as well, right? Like the fact that you end up with that massive Impale that sets up for the play, like Inspire looks comfortable. And what it started off as that 3K gold lead that you were talking about.
Here the LYON roar.
Significantly closer. Now it is like very shared across the board with Berserker kind of holding on to that main lead. But that's also what we saw a lot in the last game, right? Where it was kind of Berserker.
They're giving Herald. They don't have TP on Dokes. It's 4v4 though, so maybe it's playable.
want to try and contest.
Knight on top tier 1 showing with no flash.
Challenge
Leon can
BLG
take this
here at
easy.
the Rift Herald. Mega Inferno Bomb finds damage only onto On.
Great smite.
As the Herald is secured
Seraphine
by
kind of
Inspired.
useless. She's
On
going to die
be
here.
careful. No, he's caught in the gravity field.
Seraphine's
On's
going to
about
die here.
to the Arcane Storm.
Isles
Saint
gets the
grabs first
reset.
kill.
Isles,
looking to make it a second kill.
Isles
But instead
did
he is
just do
punished.
that.
It's a 1-for-1 trade. Support for support. Battle Herald is already engaged.
Oh my god, the combo. Oh my god, the combo. Oh, the Orianna combo is crazy. What the?
Shun. And now Knight trying to get away here with 100
Did you
HP.
see that
Viper's
Orianna
got
Fury
him
combo? That was
slowed.
nasty.
Protoplasm Harness ain't gonna do it this time.
Oh
as
god, Lion,
Inspired
what the
is
fuck
about
are we
to
doing?
fall,
You're just
and
getting, they're just getting
Lion overplay
smoked.
their hand. BLG swift to punish with
Oh
the
god,
Shun
Inspired
Knight
takes the
combo.
Herald to drive it and his team
Separated
just
and BLG
ints
saw the
it.
weakness. They jump onto the remaining members of Lion. Has been
Actually, I don't know. Can you call that inting? Oh my god, Isles is back for more.
Okay, right back into Mininar. The timing is nice here. Uses
What
the
the-
hop to
Oh,
get
no.
over Dokla, but now Dokla could be in a little bit of danger. Isles still trying to find the kill here. Bin's
What the-
1v2ing. They gotta bring in a
Okay, they got him.
man. Lion, they do manage to get
Big
their
kill,
but
okay.
That was so
Isles doesn't go down without a fight.
As here comes Shun.
No
Yeah,
Nefarial,
Shun wants to try to
Berserker has
clean up
flash here.
whatever's left down here. Isles and Dokla
Yeah.
getting themselves away, but now Berserker,
Farewell.
that Ziggs that you were
Bomba.
talking about, the point of power for Lion, shut down with kill credit over to Viper.
And showing that no good deed goes unpunished. Berserker TP's
Show
down, doesn't get
the
the assist,
Orianna
ends up
Nefiri
dying
combo,
at the
show
back
it.
of it as well.
Shun and Knight just
Lion,
cooked so hard.
Again, they found some moments, but BLG answering back, that gold lead growing, this terror in the bot lane going to fall, and Knight should be able to catch that wave in the top lane that Saint to teleport it to.
Man, oh man, what a crazy sequence. I'm sure once we get the replay, we're going to have to go all the way back to the topside river because it really was, it looked like Lion might have had a chance to maybe chase and punish something, but as soon as they separated,
replay it.
you just send in the dog bomb.
The
ball
dog.
strapped to Shun. As soon as he collides with the target, the
Look at
shockwave
the arrow.
makes it
That's
happen.
gonna
Now
miss.
an arrow flying into the top side. Saint sidesteps it.
Knight
stay
flashed
alive, but now
into
he
a
tried to flash
Skarner ult.
behind the impale, but
That's
the
pretty good
AoE
for
goes to
Lion.
the side
They
and
ain't
still
stopping the
catches
fight.
him. And Lion have the first kill here in the
TP in
fight.
from
Knight
Dokla.
down.
No flash on
Dokla's
Bean.
also arrived here with
He's
the
getting Mega
teleport.
though.
Public execution.
Saint
3
has no
seconds away
flash
from being
either.
available. Bin with the
Okay.
Narvar charge.
Yo, Lion is
Hits
like,
Meganar on that
they
one,
just
clears out the
fight.
wave. Lion finding a
They're
nice
going
pick
in.
and getting everybody out.
Lion starting to move across towards this mid lane as well, so you can see On and Shun trying to move here to protect Viper.
Looking
on
for
the
Shun.
mid lane
Oh,
tower as
stole
the
it.
goes in.
Yeah, Inspired tries to tunnel through the wall, but Shun's
the-
still okay
why is Shun
for
fighting this?
now. However, a lot of pressure still coming in. BLG brings
Yes,
Viper into the
protoplasm.
fight. Shun
Oh
tries
my
to get a
god.
bit more
Yo,
damage,
they're
but
all
no,
just,
he's
why are
gonna
they
shut down
taking
by
this
Saint.
fight?
Now Viper dies too. Lion's finding
BLG is getting sucked into, oh my god, he's out.
The power
What?
rips out his soul, and Lion just about tie the game up.
Yo,
Once
Lion is
again,
sucking
Lion
BLG
find the
into these
picks they
fights.
need
They're
to
playing
get the goal
so
back into
aggressive.
their favor. Insane
They're playing so
play across
aggressive.
the board. In particular, when you
They're
look
just
at
running
how
around
they
as
set
4
up
or
the
5,
control, the
just
zone control
sending
in
it.
that fight.
And
Saints
BLG is getting
so
sucked into it.
much value from that gravity
They're
well.
the
We'll
BLG
see
needs
here
to
as they start
stop,
come in, 'cause
see that
Shun
they're
on his
overgrouping
camp,
and push
Inspired
waves.
needs hang on. We know
Nope,
Bin is just cleared
they're,
top wave,
Shun's
and
just
Meganar,
standing there
he can't
fighting.
come in. So Inspired immediately starts to set up. Dokla moves
Great
through here,
ult
but
from
if Viper
Dokla.
showed up, see this gravity well means that Viper can't actually follow up on a lot of this. He gets stunned, and then immediately Dokla is able to follow up as Shun try and goes for the re-engage. Lion playing
Saint
so
gets
well around
on
the
here
choke points
and gets
in
out.
This area.
Lion not willing to lay down and die.
BLG needs to chill.
Have had such an explosive
3
early
minutes
game
on Drake.
here, but I'm so impressed with
A
Lion's
lot of damage
ability
on
to
Lion.
hang in there and find those
NGL.
angles.
Like, look at this.
This is what
Berserker
they would do
didn't even
domestically
clear that
in North
midwave.
America. I
He
talked
cleared
about
half
in
of it,
game number
and he's
1.
running top.
Even when they're behind,
Where are they going?
It's their shot calling that brings them these opportunities for fights to get back into the game, and now they're overloading the top side. Saints
Like,
still just trying to
where
clear the
did he
waves
just go?
in
He just
mid.
shifted up for
Everybody
what?
else hanging around
To get the
top.
tower?
Turret has
He was
already
already
been
dead.
destroyed up there in the top lane.
Yeah, we have a bit of a split map situation going on right now. Is Inspire going to clear at that top
Dokla
side?
base and
You've got
goes
the same
bot.
for Shun,
We
who
are
wants to take some
macroing.
snaps in bot lane, but now
No
On
Ash ult, don't
moving
forget,
here,
he
trying
can
to
clear
get
this
in
wave,
towards
but he
this
eat
mid
the...
lane.
Why did he eat like that? He
Wants
needs
to
to
put
clear the wave.
pressure onto the turret. They'll at least take out that third plate. Isles coming around from the side means BLG does want to back up, not overcommit on anything.
Yeah.
Inspired.
A bit of damage.
Punches
Yeah.
in. Not a whole lot more to do here as both sides,
Well,
again, playing cautiously. BLG, they could afford to play a little crazy, a little
Saint
scrappy
has no
earlier. They were
TP.
up
They need to back
3,000
up a little bit
gold
here.
12 minutes into the game. Now it's dead even at 21 minutes.
What the?
BLG are going to
No
have
flash
to make
Seraphine.
sure
What the?
they're giving Lion the respect they're due, but the Impale's already there. The Mega Inferno Bomb.
What the?
On! He doesn't get hit by death from below. Isles critically misses the ulti, and now Lion's going to try to run, but Inspired's already been killed.
Oh my
The Baron's on
god.
the map. Lion tries to make the play.
The Pike
but
missed
a
his
slight
ER combo.
Miscalculation. They don't get the kill, and instead now it's BLG moving over to Baron.
X marks the spot where Lion thought they had it, but instead it's BLG.
4v5
who
for
are able to
Baron.
Step away, find
On, can he
themselves
heal
in
them
front
up a
of the
little bit
Baron.
here?
So much is still available.
Lion has a lot of damage,
including
though.
that arrow in a couple of seconds.
All right, On is very
This
low
is kind of
HP.
sketchy.
Keep that one in mind, but he's got a lot of shields, a lot of healing. Lion trying to stop this. Berserker over the wall with the AoE damage. Arrow's not going to find a target here. Bouncing bomb still looking. Public execution again.
Mega Gnar gets 3. Wait, Saint can turn this. Victor Ult is down, and it's doing a lot of damage. Shun's dead. Dokla dies. 2v3. It's not bad.
It's 2 dead on the BLG
It's not bad.
side,
2 for
2
2.
dead on the Lion side. A bloodbath in the river is an equal trade.
You'll take that as Lion. Denying the Baron as
Hook.
maybe more here.
On his base, into the wall. Oh my god.
Skewer into the East Stall's impact. Lion find another one. Nicely done there to
Oh my
ultimately
god.
give themselves the
Lion
advantage. And
is
they get nice
even.
teleport at the end of it, or he would have been dead to
Drake's
rights
in
too.
1 minute.
Look at the timer
I
as
don't know.
well.
This is
He's
such
got
a
the
weird
opportunity
watch.
with
Lion
Dragon
is
in
like
50 seconds
misplaying,
to
but also
move bot lane,
executing
push
so well
away,
at the same
set
time
up
in
vision.
opposite
And it's
fights.
this start here where Bin
I like what
tries so hard
Saint
to try
does
and
here.
play
He
up
just
into this
walks in.
position. Isles dodging away. But in fact, as Bin goes
Saint
in,
just fucking
he actually
goes.
exposes his backline because
Gets
he
ulted
goes
in,
forward.
and now
But
he just says,
Dokla
fuck
is
it,
like
we
right
both.
up and pushed on to the
Pushes
backline
them
with
back,
Saint.
gives a lot of
Immediately
space to
bursts out
Berserker.
Viper.
Shun dies.
You don't have the health bar to try and continue forward. So it is end up being in that 2 for 2 with Bin almost helping Lion. Getting that reposition.
Drake in 30 seconds though. Lion
We've
need to
got
fight it. In
ourselves
experience,
another
they're pretty
close one
behind,
here,
but
Dagda. It was looking like
actually, it's
the
only just
classic
really
close
Saints, to be
first
honest.
game, and then the second one ends up being a blowout here at the start. But no, the Coinbase gold grind showing you that it's actually Saint up 300 gold overnight over the LPL's best mid laner. As Lion now, they don't want to allow
They get the
BLG
crab here.
soul
Dokla
point.
TP's
That can
in.
complicate things here in the future, so they've got to
Hook
try to
misses.
find some sort of an angle as this Drake is about to spawn. Dokla teleporting in, has the empowered
Drake
shield
started.
ready to
They
go.
gotta steal this here,
Drake
or
is
they gotta
already
contest
begun
it.
by BLG. They've got
Bin's
to have
taking
HP. Bin's
such
about
a
to die.
what the
Gets over the wall,
Inspired
stays
for the
safe
steal.
for now, stays alive. Inspired
Doesn't get it.
jumping into the pit,
Big
but no,
Seraphine
it's
ult,
Shun
but
getting
is
the
there
credit.
follow-up?
Dokla's
Stopwatch.
gonna be taken low by
No
Bin.
Nefiri
Meanwhile,
ult either.
over
This
here
could be
with
winning
the
for
Jump
Lion. It
front
depends on the
line.
Skarner ult.
About half HP.
He
Dokla's
catches
already killed
Viper.
by Bin.
Holy
Here we
inspired.
go.
Shockwave is big though. Shun no W. Saint no flash dead. The ult's gonna kill On in the back. Oh. Berserker gets caught. Where was Bin? Where was Dokla?
Big in another fight. It's a 4 for 2.
Where was Dokla?
Shun's not done. Isles is forced all the way home as BLG make their
Did he
way
get
on a solo
soloed by
point
Bin?
and head towards the Baron pit.
Again, Lion trying to force their way in. It's a nice job to turn on towards
I feel
Bin,
like Dokla
but keep
needs to
your eyes on
join
how Knight plays this
the
fight.
5v5.
Ends up incredibly slow on the ult
But it looks
usage,
like
which
Bin's
actually
just
catches
killing him
Lion
or
out,
what?
'cause here, on flashing forward, you expect the shockwave. That's why Saint goes
Oh
for that,
my God.
the Zhonya's. But Knight waits patiently. And as they try to jump in here, that's where the shockwave connects. Now you've got the damage from Shun. And it's the follow-up bit being
Yeah, they're just kinda
barely
out team
clipping
fault
onto
here.
Berserker there. That really seals the deal for BLG.
And Bin winning out in that top laner battle at the very start of the fight too, eliminating
Chase,
Dokla,
chase.
making sure it's a 5v4, guaranteed victory there for BLG. Now they've got Soul Point, now they've got the Baron, now they've got to get out of town because Lion's trying to find some sort of a punish, but BLG have already evacuated the area.
They can't
Isles
find anything.
Trying to look for some sort of a chance here at a Bone Skewer. Shun jumps back in. Inspired on the front line, but he's got to be careful. Taking a lot of damage there from Viper and Bin over the wall. Inspired! He's 2 for
They look
4
like they're a
with
bit
BLG
tilted.
have already found their first kill. Make
Oh.
Berserker number 2. Saints about to be 3.
They got one.
Shun falls, but BLG
The Victor has
will
so much
avenge
damage.
him in style. Isles the only man left again.
But Lion are just
Knight will
running
flash
in and
forward.
fighting.
He wants the full ace, and by God, he's gonna get it. 25-17, 5,000 gold lead. That's BLG.
I kind of like the style that Lion has brought to the series.
BLG,
But I think that they're just getting out team fought.
May have just brought
I think they're
themselves
just getting a little bit
game to
outperformed
win
individually.
Off the back of that play.
This is
Like, Dokla went too deep, got solo killed by Bin. The Pike really isn't finding anything.
As it rises
Berserker
now
got
to
caught by the
above
Mega Gnar.
7,000. Here's another look at LYON trying to find an angle.
And they're basically saying, look, BLG hasn't reset.
Inspired
Maybe we
is
have a
so
moment,
deep
but
half the
Inspired
time.
separated, and On and Viper doing a ton of work to keep the rest of LYON out of the play. Inspired is overextended. On steps up again to try and set up alongside this arrow. And it's Shun flashing forward. The
Man, I
dog
feel like
delivery
every fight
system,
Berserker is just
catching
one
Saint
shot
as
or like...
well. Sure, Shun goes down, but it's BLG happy to take that trade.
Exactly. You send the dog all
Man,
the way
LYON
in.
are a dangerous
Yes,
team to
he's
play
gotta go
against.
up
Even
to dog
BLG
heaven,
is sometimes
but that's
just
okay.
randomly
He'll
losing
look down
fights
on
or
the rest of
dropping.
the team with a big old smile.
But now it's
BLG
GG, surely.
7,000 gold up. You can see the frustration on Dokla's face. Knight on Orianna here in 2026. This entire year undefeated on the champion.
Now it's GG.
8-0. Another 40 KDA.
LYON can't come back from
Dagda,
this.
And he's got 24 pages
Knight
in
is 2
his
levels
book.
up with
He
24
is
Magi
writing
stack.
a death note full of LYON names, and he's not quite done. The pen's still got plenty of ink in it, and it looks like we've still got another 45 seconds
Captain
of this
Flower
Red
just
Bull
said
Baron
in it.
power play that's already plus 5,000
It's 'cause he's a fan of
gold.
England winning the
Enchanted Crystal
game
Arrow,
against
not gonna
Mexico.
find a target there as
What the-
Shun goes in with a Hound's Pursuit. He just wants to kill Isles. He's bleeding him down with the Dark and Daggers. He gets
Okay,
the
worth.
kill. Shun's a 1-for-1 trade on that one. Just a full send out of the BLG jungler. Meanwhile, Inspired behind BLG, setting
And
up for
Saint
maybe
is
a
split
flank
pushing.
angle.
Did they just
Saint is
open the
still in
base or
top
what?
lane, pushing the tier 2 of BLG.
What
He
is
has
Inspired
no
doing? Is he
teleport.
changing
There's
song or
no
is he
way for
writing
the
in all
Victor to
chat?
get here quickly. So BLG is just ransacking the base. Mid lane inhibitor already down.
He's still there.
Bot lane inhibitor turret about to fall next.
Basically hoping that Saint can get back in time and Inspire can then
Here
come in
comes the
behind
flank.
them. Won't get spotted on
No
the wave.
flash on
Here
Knight,
he goes.
1K
Saint
shutdown.
has reset and bought items.
Okay, Inspired is here. On Viper and Bin,
He's TPing
trying
in.
to get out safe. Bin
Knight's too
forcing
far back.
Inspired back to create
He wasn't there, he
space
just
for
TPs at the
On
back of the
Viper,
fight.
who are now regrouping
Viper has
behind their
flash,
top
he can play a
laner.
bit more
Viper
crazy.
fires the volley forward, slowing down Dokla. They've got
Bin.
the enemy Ambessa down to half HP. Nice sidestep of the boulder there from Inspired, but Bin goes in for the Mega Gnar, only on to
They're
the enemy
just
tank.
spacing them or what?
BLG continuing their retreat now.
Isles
Everybody from
just
LYON has showed up. Isles jumps in,
went
straight
in and
to his
died.
own demise. Inspired now trying
On's
to
dead
continue
though.
his
Or
retreat.
the burn?
As On
No.
flashes away from the Arcane Storm. Bin already had to trigger his Sterax.
I think they're out unless Dokla lands an ult.
Getting healed up by
Shun is
On, and
back,
Shun
though.
has now rejoined the fray.
Oh my god,
The
Shun's
Dark
damage is
Daggers
crazy.
fly, and LYON's about
It's
to
GG.
die.
Well,
Shun and
LYON
the rest of
definitely
BLG
doesn't go down without a
continuing
fight, but they
charge
definitely go
forward.
down.
Saint has to try to get himself away, but the flash won't save him.
That was a fun game to watch, to be fair.
And
That was a fun game to watch.
nobody's
Almost
left
50 kills.
standing on LYON. BLG gonna march it in.
BLG find their moment with some big swings in the team fights thanks to Knight on the Orianna.
I think they should have picked Rel
Watching their Nexus
and just
promo.
gone in. Maybe it would help.
Knight will remain undefeated on that Orianna here in 2026. BLG
I think
will
Rel
move
would
to
give a lot
match
more space
point
to
with
Victor as well.
11,000 gold lead, taking out LYON in game 2.
You cannot give Knight the Orianna and expect to come out looking clean, but it's BLG who have definitely had
Well,
some
it's
tough
shaping up
times
for a
against
3-0,
Knight
but
here, they're still looking good, and I want to hear the analyst.
man, I feel like LYON is fighting pretty well. I have to give props to them.
I have conflicting opinions about this game because it started horribly, then it got good, and then it went back to normal. And yeah,
I
it's
just want to follow up on
frustrating.
what Dagda said. I think for a game where you gave Knight Orianna, absolutely illegal decision, by the way, should never be
Yes.
allowed, very questionable. That wasn't too bad. That was kind of like the best you could hope for.
I will eat really quick.
I think obviously the positive for LYON is they made it competitive as they did game 1, but they're still 2-0 down in the series. That's the tough thing about this.
Yeah.
It's weird because, look, I'm from North America, but I'm not an NA pundit. I feel weirdly proud of LYON. I don't know if that's reflected by my North American peers. Maybe it's getting too close now where it's like, okay, guys, you can clearly win a game. Please just get it over the line. But I'm still just impressed with a lot of the good things that are going on. But there's obviously still a decent amount of room for criticism.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think the frustration for me, especially as someone who watches both, has watched all the games of both of these teams, is how LYON still are able to get some of these setups and play patiently enough around their composition and then still manage to fumble it. Sometimes even in the
Dak
team
Galbi,
fights where,
yummy.
you know, you kind of do expect that to happen, a lot tougher opponent than their opponents in North America. I do want to go over, however, kind of a quintessential BLG play that combines the Viper Ashe and the Knight Orianna. So every second counts, and thanks to the reliable Cisco network, BLG are going to make a really great
Show the Orion and a Fury replay.
on this attempted gank by Isles. So the first thing that's going to happen, you want to pay attention to the Ashe. She's going to be firing an arrow and also firing a hawk shot this way that's going to end up spotting out.
It was a really clean turn.
Their teleport, public execution, 3 seconds on that one, clears out the way. So you can see Fire tries to tunnel through the wall. Put the tape on lead. And Shun.
This turn was crazy, by the way. Look at this turn. Fight looks good.
Saint grabs the first
Lion's
kill.
winning. Okay, Isles misplays.
Tonight, but instead he is punished.
And now the eyes in the camera go here, but make sure you keep your eyes here. Oh my god.
It's a 1-for-1
On this area.
trade support for
Nefiri gets the ball and ults in, and he calls for Oriental.
support. Battle Herald is already engaged. Shun goes over the wall with a massive shockwave. Shun kills 2.
We've
Just
seen
rips
how
them.
coordinated they can be, even if they're not even in the same place.
And it comes down to what Inspired was telling me ahead of this series, the
Crazy
fact that
good
BLG
call.
is always going
Whoever
to be
said
in your
that,
face,
I'm guessing
ready
Shun.
to fight back, and especially the fact that you have to be ready for that jungle mid-lane duo, Shun and Knight, running the show every time when it comes to re-engaging and finding those opportunities.
Yeah, I mean, look, we could have made this entire post-game segment just an endless roll of shockwave, dogwave combos, ultis over the wall. But we're going to belay that for a little bit to talk about this play specifically. Because, Ox, I know you had some beef.
Yeah, so Dokla goes for this initial play onto Bin, chunks him out, but doesn't commit the ult. He gets run down and killed. And even though this was initially good for Lion, they had them trapped in the pit with a Victor with a Ziggs. This feels fantastic. Bin gets to walk back into the fight, and that puts so much pressure on Lion. And I think Dokla,
Man, I really wish he picked
committed the
Rel.
ult when Bin was jumping over the wall when he's locked in that animation, taking him out of the fight. All 4 other members of BLG were trapped in the Dragon Pit, and I think it was much more playable, and there was an angle for them there.
Ultimately, though, wasn't enough against these guys. And I like what you highlight there. There's a moment where
Lion
Bin is
in
locked in that
5,
jump
people are
animation, where
saying.
it is a
Lion
free
in
ult
5.
for
Do you
Dokla. He
believe,
doesn't
chat?
feel like he can pull the trigger. And sadly, I think he had overall a solid performance. It was a nice kind of comeback. But the story that has been the case for the entire series thus far is like, Lion good, but still so many little individual mistakes. And it is getting frustrating.
Yeah.
But again, when you look at Shun and Knight on the opposite side, even without the little individual mistakes, you're still playing against a Goliath mid-jungle duo.
I think what's frustrating is it feels like you have to be flawless against this team to beat them, and you see exactly why. We were talking about the dog wave. It just felt like every single time there was an opportunity for them to push the game ahead, BLG take it, and if you make that little misstep, every independent
Thoughts on
member
Jude Bellingham?
of BLG has the opportunity to take over and
Fantastic.
carry. Even On the Seraphine was getting phenomenal ults this game.
Yeah, and with compositions like these, again, they're just so comfortable executing these. They're communicating very, very well around fights. And I think that is kind of a bit of a level up we've seen for this BLG team. They are a bit more well-coached than, you know, for example, last year's
But Pickford carried.
BLG, right? And it does come down to when they lock in a composition like this with so many answers, provided that they are all communicating on the same page, the quick ability to be able to coordinate is so massive.
Yeah, and again, I think the final fight this whole game,
yeah,
this feels a little rude to Isles to run this one particularly.
Yeah.
He did
Pickford
not have the
carried
best
for real.
fight game, but this is kind of just yet another reminder of how good BLG are in these teamfight circumstances. Playing on the edge there, that Victor ult could have done a lot more work, but even before we got into this replay, been really respectful of what Inspired could do, really outpacing him, make sure he doesn't get caught by the ult. So even when Lion managed to
If
mount
England
a bit of
wins
the
the World
defense
Cup,
here, they're just
do they
too
all
far
get
behind the
knighted?
fight overall. And
Is that like a
for
thing
once this
in
entire
England?
series, the dog wave doesn't connect, but the fight's already won.
Listen, we knew it wasn't going to get easy for them, and I feel like from the first series they played into this one, still massive
Because
improvements.
we need Sir Harry Kane for real.
To take a game? I don't know, but I applaud the resilience so far. BLG taking us to match point here. Let's see if Lions can fight back after this.
Wait, can I watch this on stream or will I get banned? Can I watch this on stream or will I get like... It's a BBC interview.
Tired of the off-season season blues once Worlds is over? Fear not, because League of Legends is coming to the very first Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will China test every limit imaginable?
Listen to his voice.
South Korea turn every game into a macro?
The England goal, because there looks to be some concern.
Yeah, Jordan, my voice is gone. Henlo just fell over there. I think it's okay. Just something to do with his arm.
Okay, well, as for the
Why does he sound like fucking Mickey Mouse?
performance, I think it says it all, the fact that your voice has gone. That was some contest to watch. What on earth was it like to play in?
Yeah, it was a crazy game. We had to fight. We had to find something.
What the?
Yeah, I've just been singing there. I can't really talk, but yeah, what? All the occasion.
Bro, he's full chopped. Is it because he's screaming during the game? Is it because of the altitude? Because they're on a mountain? 3,000 meters up? That he has no, like, air or what? $3,000 meters in the air. That's crazy, no?
Moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with League of Legends Esports, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
That's a hard game to win for England, though, right? With the crowd and the hype and, like, the red card. Jordan Henderson broke his arm and got a yellow card without playing in the match. What? How did he break his arm? Not on the match. He fell over the ad board. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I can tell you in a bit. I don't want to spoil the surprise. No, I'm not pregnant. I'm subbing in for G2 tomorrow. Or on the 8th. They just called me up.
Coming in from Knight to turn things right back around. Saint is down and Knight is on a killing spree.
Yeah. I will have to fight. Hook into. Look. No. No flash. There's no flash. There's no flash. Okay, that's good. Look slow. Napiri, no W, I think.
The darkened daggers fly, and LYON's about to die. Sean and the rest of BLG continually charge forward. Saint has to try to get himself away, but the flash won't save him. Inspired dies next.
Lion fans, fear not. We've got one of the best LCS fans in the world with Miss Chim Chim. What do you think so far?
So far, I think they've put up a really good fight. We just got to be able to finish it. That's all we got to do. We're fighting.
We have a war cry. Do you have some words for the LCS fans who are, I don't know if they're staying up or if they're still up to watch, but
we need all the energy we can get, guys. Please, cheers, send your little spirit fingers, but America's got this.
Just a little more, Lion. Let's go.
We got this.
Awesome.
Thank you.
I love the energy there from Ms. Chim Chim. Welcome back, everybody, to MSI 2026. We are now 2 games in to our best of 5.
Someone go on Etsy and get a witch to cast a spell.
Despite the fact that both games have been a close battle, despite the fact that I have been impressed by LYON being able to keep things really neck and neck with a contender like BLG, they haven't managed to get it across the finish line. It's BLG triumphant.
Who's that Ghana like wizard guy that cursed Harry Kane?
Now on match point.
And we were just talking in the break, like that seems to be the speciality of BLG. Just every single member can step up when it counts, and all you need is one of them to make that difference. Whereas on LYON's side, still kind of waiting for that magic moment to happen. I think Inspired has had a great series thus far, like keeping control in the early stage. His team fighting has been spectacular, but he needs to really try and find that special that special sauce here coming into this to see if he can break the back of BLG.
All right, let's see how our draft is going to look. BLG banning out the Varus and the Rumble. Meanwhile, over on the other side, it's Vayne, TF, and Poppy banned out by LYON.
Vayne, TF, Poppy.
Okay. So very much top lane focus.
I mean,
so
Gnar.
saying once again, hey, look,
Gnar
is
open.
Take something that's a tank top.
No, not Gnar, sorry, Renekton.
For Dokla. Not give anything in the early stages across that Bin can try and answer with, especially with the Rumble banned by Bin here as well. That I imagine would be the focus here.
All right, what do we got? Okay, the Akali going to be kept away from Saint.
Diogo Cassio.
Let's see what we end up getting here. LYON wanting first pick this time. They have taken last pick in both of the previous matches. This time around,
Renekton open is pretty good right now.
Choice.
And I think they have done well with this, but when you're 2 games deep and it hasn't quite worked out, look, let's try something a little bit different, right? See if it's going to work.
Renekton, Bard, Cassio, Nocturne open. They go Nocturne. Really?
And this would explain why the bans in this first phase are also different. Because remember, the Nocturne has been banned out in both of the previous games. Now that they have the first pick, they want to prioritize it for themselves. Obviously, you don't have the Knockwave combo with the Orianna since that's now removed through Fearless.
Bard,
what they want to combo
but Nautilus is open.
Also, Viper gets his Ezreal. This has been banned out so far in the first couple of games as well. And by the way, so has On's Bard. So if they can manage, yep, never mind.
Do you just go Kai'Sa North and just play the game?
Bard for the bottom lane of BLG.
At this point, just fuck it.
Some scary stuff.
That is definitely a comfort pick for BLG in that bottom lane. The push is there for them on the roams. The temper fates as well.
I think North into Bard Ezreal is a definite.
Potential from LYON with
definitely good.
We'll have to see
but
how
with
they
what?
pan this one out.
I like
Still
Kai'Sa.
waiting. I imagine, the response to the bot lane will be the Nautilus. Try and grab that one early for Isles to ensure he's got that good matchup.
Yep, remember the Nautilus was banned out by BLG as responses to the potential Ashe and Seraphine.
You could also just
lane
drop
they were
AD
running
carry
in
and
the
pick something
previous
else.
game. Not going to be banned out this time, so we have some
Like, you could take the
strong
Renekton
engage
here, I
options,
guess.
particularly single target engage options.
I don't really like the Cassio here, but I see it.
Nautilus ulti plus Nocturne ulti. You can put somebody in a world of hurt with those, but what else do they want to pair with it?
Yeah, especially like
it's not bad.
Knight in the mid lane. I imagine you want some sort of mobility.
The Cassio
here
is a
based
flex.
on what you're seeing. Now with the Cassiopeia on the other side, though, mobility may be at a premium when you look towards.
And there's the
mid lane
Renekton.
pool,
Oh boy.
as, the Renekton immediately taken here for Bin, knowing that they're going to be able to even ban away more champions and make Dokla uncomfortable in that top lane if they need to. But honestly, with the Gnar, the TF, the Vayne, the Rumble gone, there's very few picks, including the MS, that are like left to go into that top lane. Varus gone
What's
as
left
well.
top? Zahen?
The most standard top lane champions in Jace, Gnar,
Zahen, Sion.
Sante, and Ambessa, all already off the table just through Fearless, is going to do a lot. So I want to see how much BLG wants to pinch this top lane pool in the second half, or if they even care. Right now, they don't. It's going to be the Misfortune banned out. They don't want that being paired with the Nautilus for the powerful all-in potential. You hit a dredge line, you immediately drop the depth charge, bullet time over the top. They're trapped in a lot of that damage.
Kaisa probably the next one to go as well on BLG's side. Good into the Ezreal, plus adding to that dive potential that you already have on the line side would make things very difficult.
LeBlanc is pretty, yeah.
And Viper. So I imagine that'll be the call.
LeBlanc
There's
into
the
Cassio
LeBlanc
Nocturne's
combo.
pretty good,
Okay.
but Nautilus is good into it.
Didn't look so good in this matchup.
Didn't
and
have
then
the
we
greatest
kind of
result.
saw Zed
I think
there
Syndra
show
banned
how it
now.
was done yesterday, so makes sense.
Maybe.
That LeBlanc is
Thoughts, chat?
respected.
We'll keep that one out of the way. Also worth noting that there is the potential to have the Cassiopeia flex to bottom lane. We have seen that before in this tournament, so I'm just going to put the little asterisk on that. You do expect to see it mid, but it could possibly be a swap. We'll see if BLG wants to respect that, or if they want to just keep focusing towards the bottom lane instead here with the bans. No, okay, they are going to look towards the top side.
Mundo.
That Mundo that could be just a giant meatball that it's kind of hard for Renekton to appropriately punish enough to stop him from becoming the massive wall of hell.
I would have thought that Zahen or Sion are the picks.
Just put a bigger meatball in towards Doka, right? Like, look towards the Ornn, look towards the Sion, just say, cool, we've got engaged, we've got decent setup, and you're going to just lose gracefully. And I think Doka has been doing a good job of kind of doing just that. Like, he hasn't gotten a huge amount of attention towards that top side of the map, but it has opened up Inspired to really start trying to find some footholds in this game.
Okay,
yeah.
Final ban of the draft. It's the Wukong being kept
Vi,
away from
Pantheon.
Vi still up and available.
There's quite a few 80 junglers left
Standard
still.
Stuff. I mean, honestly, when you're looking at BLG,
Trundle would be a bit crazy, but it would work, kind of.
It's not really
Xin
feeling
Zhao
like
is
you're
also
very far
playable.
into Fearless at all. Like, these are all
Maokai
very
is also
popular picks.
playable.
Locked in up until this point. They will go ahead and pick up the buy for Shun. And
What
that
do you
means they're
pick
going to be
here is the
saving
question.
their last
Surely it's
pick
Sion
in the
or
draft.
Zahen.
This first game in
For
this series where
ADC,
they've had last
Sivir
pick,
works. I think Kaisa is
once
just...
they know for sure the Cassiopeia is going mid.
Isn't Kaisa
They're
just
the
a play?
Sivir option here if they want to go for it, or the Xayah. The Spell Shield going to do a lot of work. Jhin, unfortunately, like, you open up with the curtain call, Temper Fate bonks you on the head, and you're like, well,
I think he's
guess
gonna
I'm
play
sitting here
Sivir
for
if
the
he has
next
to choose
couple
between
of
Jhin and
seconds doing
Sivir.
absolutely nothing.
Surely into
So,
Barge Vi, you
fair to
can't
say,
play
in this
Jhin.
case, even just in the matchup, you get decent wave clear and can follow up relatively well. Plus, like, the fact you can buy so much space with this on the hunt as you kite back with things like Cassiopeia and that from this Renekton buy, I think get a lot of...
What have you got for me, Dokes?
I always like
Timo?
on the hunt more when you have champions that do not have mobility
Yeah,
built in their
Zahen.
kit,
I
because
think
the less
Zahen would have been a
mobility
good
you
ban
have,
from
inherently the more
BLG.
valuable move speed is. So yeah, Cassiopeia duo really nice on that one. And okay, we're not going to go with a
Last pick for Knight. Syndra is good into Cassio. Ari is pretty simple. Okay. Chat, I'm going to ads. If not for ads, I'm just trying to shop channel.
I don't think this is the best of matchups.
I have to on the ads. You don't get the ads in the game. If you sub now, you won't get ads.
Struggle because just the raw damage output from the Renekton in the early stages
For the rest of the tournament.
To try and trade effectively with the health bar always kind of favors the Renekton in the early trades. You do get online a lot later and can kind of outplay some of the dive potential here on BLG. But I think there's going to be some early focus here towards Dokla to help him out.
And that last pick of the draft for BLG is the famous Knight Ari, paired with the Vi in the jungle, one of Ari's best friends in all of League of Legends. This is a scary mid-jungle combo. And these guys are clearly on the same wavelength. We remember the play in the previous game in the topside river where LYON lose track of how far they're splitting, and it's Shun and
All right,
Knight
boot it up.
immediately counterpunching
Reverse
for
sweep
2 kills.
possibilities.
This Vi-Ari combo is a recipe for success.
Can also nullify a lot of that Nocturne presence in a team fight as well, because now you jump in as Nocturne, Ezreal dashes away, Ari dashes away, and then it's like, well, I'm on Renekton by, I guess, maybe the Bard. I don't know if this is the key targets, right? So I think this is where Inspired is going to have his work cut out. Will still be good when it comes towards
Knight has been playing Orianna and Ari this series. Yeah, you can't really say that.
Which is a lot of what Knight and Bane will want
Jordan,
to
thanks for
do
10
as we
gifted,
get
much
into the
love.
mid-game.
Right.
Keep that in check. Have the
That doesn't really
Nocturne
work.
towards sides, but it's still not going to be wonderful when he
Because
gets
he's good at
towards sides.
everything.
That's where he might struggle.
Yeah, we talked about back in game number 1 how BLG is a team that feels very comfortable playing in 1-3-1s. They know that their solo laners are incredibly skilled. They trust them to handle those individual assignments. Maybe Nocturne is how you try to counter that. Maybe that's what gets it done, because LYON has been close so far in this series. They've given BLG a fight, but it's BLG both times so far triumphant.
It's also very strong in these early levels if you want to look
Azir is kind of weak right now.
especially
All right,
as you
LYON
look
are
towards
invading.
Vi on her cams. If Inspired is able to get in the face of Shun, I think that should give him that advantage. And already, I
Okay,
think that's
it's
the
on
game plan
vision.
here from LYON, right? Inspired will be spotted thanks to that ward.
Split
but
the
they wanna
map
split
on
the map.
Dokes.
Shun immediately booking it to the other side of the
Booking.
jungle will also be spotted.
Yeah,
Booking
he
it.
wants to make
Okay,
sure
the
that he
cameras
is
are on the
not
wrong
going
side,
to
but
end
they'll
up
probably fix it,
chickenless.
right?
So he will steal away that camp from LYON as his
Right.
is stolen away. Of course, Inspired is the first to the camp.
He's
so he will have
crossing.
first move towards the lanes. Does tag Knight with a Dustbringer.
Really?
But now it's Inspired and Saint coming to collapse on Shun, who's still trying to clear out these last chickens. Does hit his level 2. Saint is going to steal away one of the tiny ones. Shun's still trying to make his escape here as Inspired and Saint both collapsing. Inspired wanting to get in the way of the Vault Breaker, but
okay.
can't do it. Shun
Well, I
nicely
guess
done to escape.
Okay,
this
so
might
we
sound
can't
like
go
a stretch,
back,
but did Inspired do this to force Vi to go
either side,
Q
but you
second
kinda
so
see
her
already,
clear
LYON,
is just
this,
cooked?
I imagine, is going to be the continued game plan because Inspire can now clear through his top side. And
Like,
actually with the
Vi will
push
have
on
to go
bottom
Q
lane,
now to get out,
potentially
which is
look
kind of
for another
sad.
invade with Isles
And now
having
her
his support. So
clear is
let's
just
see
a
how
little bit
BLG
slower,
try and
which is
respond.
annoying.
At least Knight having pushed in the
And
mid
it
lane for
also
the moment,
ends up with him
he should have
pathing into
some
bot.
support.
Down here in bottom lane, the 2v2.
He could just base after
with
Krugs, to be
priority
honest.
Over the lane, currently possessed by Berserker and Isles. You talked about it during the draft, how Sivir is going to have that extra wave control, that extra shove potential up against something like the Ezreal.
Like,
which
clearing
could
on Vi,
open
like
up
Vi is
opportunities
still
for
not level
Isles to
3, you know what I
roam.
mean?
I think that Isles' game on Pike in game
takes
number
forever
2
to
was
clear this.
not what LYON would have wanted. So
Whoa,
on the Nautilus
Saint,
as Knight is forced
vicious.
to flash over the red buff wall to safety, as just what I'm saying, Lion's support unlocked to make the rotation towards mid.
This is what I was talking about, right? Because you end up with this trade for Shun where he goes in to try and invade. They now have full information
He
of where
can
Shun
fuck
is
you
going
up,
to
by
be.
the way,
So
watch out.
it's almost like a fake coming through from Saint and Isles, where they're like, we are going to look for that potential invade. And Knight has to respect it because Inspired might be there with the pathing that they saw. So now LYON still in the position, honestly, with the Inspired having the quicker clear, where they could push this out and maybe look for something. But they should definitely be able to secure this bot lane crab for themselves.
All right, Bin's got Dokla shoved in, just like you were talking about. The early lane, not going to be the most pleasant experience there for Zihen up against Renekton. Of course, this champion has very powerful scaling later on with the ability to
Well,
fill the blood
Dokla
well up,
is
have that
losing
resurrection in the big fights. But
graciously, I guess you
Renekton,
could say.
traditionally that dominant laner that will make that scaling difficult. Isles again, just kind of looking for any
Is there a red
opportunity
buff
to
invade here?
interfere with BLG. He's got Inspired
I think
right
there
behind
might
him. He's
be.
gonna see
Shun
that
left
ward that
red
got
buff
pushed
till
down over the wall
last.
by
He's
On.
level 3 to level
Tries
4.
get into that one, but
And
will
they have
not be
bot
able to
push.
exterminate it in time. Shun and On trying to secure their buff here. Let's see if we.
Ooh, he
okay,
wants the Raptors as
teleport
well.
coming out now.
Yo, LYON have a lot of
And
pressure
it'll
here.
just
Oh my
be
god, they have a
Viper
lot of
making
pressure.
His way back down into the bottom lane. Cosmic Binding onto Inspired.
Inspired is
really,
eating so many
really
camps.
wanting to control this jungle. This
What the
second
fuck?
chicken camp spawn for BLG. They bring 4 men to do it, and they will get it done.
Yeah, so the red buff, I believe, went to Inspired as well off the back
LYON's
of that.
doing really
they got
well. He's
2
going for
camps
top crab,
in the
which I
midst of
think
it,
is
and
too
this
much.
Really
Oh, he's
well
defending his
played
Raptors.
by
Never
LYON.
mind, it's
This
correct.
is the value you can get from this Nocturne.
It's correct.
And why it's banned away so consistently. So they spotted Shun moving into the enemy jungle. They cover that play. They then go right. The only thing Shun can do is move back into his top side and clear bot, but Inspired has the faster clear, so able to clear at his bottom side.
Okay, Dokla's
get
losing a
into
lot of
peace,
minions, but
and
he's
now
healthy,
gets the
which is
Raptor
important.
respawn. So Shun basically is nothing to do now
Yeah, Shun's
for
a
the
level
next few
Doom.
minutes because he's no camps on the map.
It's a real bad feeling as a jungler to just be stuck in that, well, I'm not really sure where we're supposed to go, but you do see the gray hourglass up in that top side there around the Gromp, so he is pathing towards where that first camp is going to respawn. Still very even game state here, no kills super early, but the biggest gold advantage is Inspired in the jungle, but actually a very similar gold advantage up there in the top side for Bin's Renekton, who has just controlled the lane against Dokla.
Even opting in towards the early Bramble Vest is not what you really want for this Zihen either. He wants to be picking up those brooders or items, but Dokla massively struggling, and this is what we were talking about, right? Like
Solo kill,
early
no
presence
flash,
from
Knight,
this
Saint.
Renekton so
Q,
strong as
flash.
Saint.
Oh, Saint
Oh, dead,
to get the solo
dead,
kill.
surely dead.
Poison will not
Sure.
be.
Oh, solo kill for Saint.
The first blood goes over to Saint thanks to the poison from Noxious Blast. plus
Okay,
the
let him
Deathfire
cook. On
touch.
is
Saint just
saving the
solo
lane
killed
though.
Night
Freezing
Dari.
this is crazy.
Huge play from Saint in the mid lane. I thought this was going to be one of the most one-sided
Freezing
matchups
this
that we had
wave
on
is
the
a
Rift
horror
today,
for Saint.
but
He needs this
Saint
wave in.
with the Cassiopeia
Nah, Knight's being saved
getting
so
the
hard here by the
kill
jungle
onto the
support.
Ahri.
Oh, he might actually die here, by the way.
Coming out from Saint, but now
he's dead.
he has no flash to try to get away. He hangs around
On
too
might
long.
die.
Shun
Oh,
ends
the
up taking
flash
the kill.
portal was
As
clutched by On. He didn't even have to heal. Well, it was
That
going
is
so
such
well.
a rough one
I think
because
he
the
needs his
paranoia
jungle
cooldown is
support
so
to
long
run mid
early.
on
When
the
you
spot
don't get
right
anything
now.
out of that ultimate, you're really not happy with it.
Still, though, could actually look for a little bit more as the Dragon is here. I wasn't sure as Alls cancelled the reset if they wanted to try and invade on towards Shun, but with only the two of them, it will be the Dragon. Still, though, like, the funny thing is, Inspired uses the ultimate. I think he actually has the ultimate back up before Shun hits level 6 again.
Yeah. Yeah, Shun
No, he doesn't. I don't think so. Shun will get Raptors and get 6 now.
Because of the massive camp disparity, 4 or 5 camps Inspired has over the BLG jungler. So Dragon secured. This is by far the earliest Dragon of the
Well,
series
to be
so
honest,
far.
it's not the end of the
Not
world.
even
LYON
6.5 minutes into the game,
Saint's
and
got a
that was already
solo
locked
kill.
in for LYON. As
Shun got a kill, but he's still
hanging around
behind.
this mid lane. Saint, no flash.
Big
Knight's flash
dogs.
also still on cooldown.
Oh, Shun didn't get 6. He's very close, though.
To continue
Big dogs.
to maintain dominance
All good.
here in this top lane. 70-44 in the farm count. You already mentioned it, but Dokla also having to spend that first big chunk of gold on an item he doesn't really want. And here's how Saint got the kill on Knight.
Yeah, Knight ends up stepping up, has the Q already
Great
connected,
solo
so it's a
bolo.
lot of
The
damage,
sidestep
and
on the charm
just
is
not
crazy
respecting
well
it.
played.
Also, I didn't quite see where the charm went. So
The sidestep on the charm was
Saint
clutch.
sidestepped it to the
I
left.
sidestepped it, right, yeah.
Yeah, Knight
So-
fired it off. Saint managed to sidestep it, predicted it well, and then the
There you go.
follow-up is right there. He chases him down.
And Knight had no flash to try and get away from it, so nicely done by Saint there. And unfortunate for Saint in the follow-up after, because he had unlocked the ultimate but didn't have enough mana to actually use that to keep the rest of BLG away.
Did
So
Inspired
end up
plan
dying, but
this?
You can still see
Well, I
he
think
pushing
that
wave, still has
he
the lead for
planned
himself
to
in that
invade the
mid lane.
Raptor respawn, that's
I
for
think this
sure,
now
because they have
kinda opens up
Nautilus.
line a little
But the
bit
fact
more
they
to
got the
try
red
and
is a cherry
fish
on
for
top,
plays.
but I think that Shun left the red up and did Krugs. He wanted to leave red up to keep red buff on him for as long as possible for when he leaves jungle. And that was a little bit greedy and Inspired punished
Being
it.
so far behind just in terms of his camps this game, he needed that kill to stay relevant, and you can see that even though he's down 20 farm right now, he's up a whopping 30
Inspired
gold.
is
But at
farming
least that's
so
a state
much,
of
oh my
pairing
god.
with Inspired.
Yeah, I do want to highlight, though, just how much vision went onto that top side of the map there for BLG, because he got on, he just snuck his way in, and 1, 2, 3, 4 wards to spot out if Inspired so much as blinks in that top side jungle. So you can already tell BLG hyper-focused on trying to keep track of Inspired, but have they lost him?
Yep, Inspired's already down here on the bottom side of the map.
Isles.
Viper's trying to get away. Plenty
Isles.
of damage, but not quite enough just yet. Viper's
Isles.
staying alive for now. You gotta be kidding me.
Viper's dead,
BLG
it's okay.
keep their AD carry alive. Inspired still on the hunt. Viper still on the run.
Oh, yeah?
As now they turn their
Oh my
attention
God.
over to
What?
On instead. Saint has made his way into the fight. Viper takes a kill though as he brings Inspired down with him. BLG.
Oh my God,
playing
Inspired's
this
tilted.
beautifully. They turn this multi-man dive.
I think
from
the tower
LYON
was
on
still
its head.
ramped.
They get kills on Isles and Inspired both. Viper survived so long.
LYON fumbled it so badly on the play. Viper's arcane shift got away from the hook from Isles and honestly kept him alive for so long in the fight. We'll catch it on the replay. Because as this comes through, Inspired
I think
starts
Isles
to,
just needs to
tanking up
flash
the tower
hook
as he
or
goes
flash
underneath.
auto
I
hook.
don't
He
mind
flash
this,
autos.
But watch the arcane shift here.
But now he needs
Isles
a hook.
tries to
Oh,
go
he
under,
does, but he buffers
misses
it.
the
I
arcane
don't
shift
blame
that
Isles
started,
too
so
much
the
for that,
hook goes
actually.
into
That was
the
well
wall.
played by
That's not
Viper.
the lockdown you need. Berserker ends up tanking the tower afterwards. He's not tanking enough
Ezreal
to set this up.
buffered the
So
flash
they have to
hooks
entirely
auto,
back
so he
away.
hooked.
And Viper gets so much poke damage as he runs away here. Does end up falling
Bro,
in the
they
end to
both
Berserker,
just get one shot.
But they tried to turn on towards
Was Saint not
the
in range to
support
kill the
afterwards.
Bard?
Like, that was just messy stuff from LYON.
And they are punished. 1,500 gold lead now for BLG as On goes on a magical journey through the wall, looking to lock up Saint. A good use of the miasma there to slow him down. Saint gets away, not a whole lot of damage there. True shot barrage to add insult to injury to this top lane deficit that Dokla is currently experiencing. At least he's finally building
Dokla
towards
is
the items
bleeding
he
a
actually
lot.
wants now. But over on the other side, Bin has
It's
even
pretty
gone for a
rough,
call.
but
He
it's not the end of the world.
recognizes this lane is no threat.
I think
There
Bin is
nothing
just
that's going to
kind of
stop
bodying
from
him.
behaving however he wants in this lane, so he's just going to go ahead and accelerate his own economy with that one. Already got it down to 44 stacks. Berserker, his own call, down to 24, and he's the lone gold
Bro,
lead
I swear,
on
every
the
time I look at
LYON
the gold
side,
leads,
so Pashing
every
that
game
stuff.
for LYON, it's only Berserker.
Now it's done, fair enough. But hey, the minions are walking up. Watch.
Yeah. Okay, 24.
It'll swing back. It'll get there. He just has to... 10. There we go. 10. Hey, there we go. All right, cool. So he's the lone gold lead on the Lion side once that call cashes in. Berserker has had large individual leads in both games so far for himself, but they still haven't.
I don't think Zahen's supposed to lose this hard, is it?
Berserker is going to have to put up strong individual performance if Lion wants to get one of these games across the finish line and prevent the clean sweep.
The thing is, though, Lion have phenomenal scaling when it comes to this composition, right? Like, Saint, Berserker, Dokla, all going to be amazing when they get towards, you know, that 3+ items. Their biggest problem
is Inspired about to throw his Nocturne ult on Ezreal.
And I think they have done an okay job, but like Bane is massive. And if Shun and Knight are actually able to sync up now, I think it becomes a little bit more dangerous. 10 seconds on Dragon as well, which is why we're seeing Lion active in this area. Yep. And Inspired looking at a potential move to bot lane, but Viper
Inspired is
as I see multi-members of Lion in the
gonna do Drake.
Importantly, on also still level 5.
I mean, they do have 2 Drakes after this, hopefully. So
to hit that level 6 and unlock the Tempered Fate.
Even though they're down almost
BLG
2k gold, the
here.
game is...
Lion with Inspired
Oh
and
god,
Berserker
Bean's TPing in. Everyone needs to run.
Knight and Shun making their rotation over as the TP is about to arrive.
This is pretty good for Lion, actually. They saw it early, they got out, they gave Drake, they get top push.
Back away. Lion wants nothing
Not bad.
to do with this guy.
Especially because Bin had that top lane quest completed, so had the TP shield coming in as well. But Dokla, I think, will be very happy for a moment of respite up here, try and get some gold as well, because
yeah, a bit of help for Dokla.
Been struggling to get much up here.
Yeah, for Dokla, you're happy enough with that. You're saying, look, guys, it's a Chemtech Drake. We don't really care that much about it. Dokla gets a chance to breathe here for a moment, but that breath might be cut short. Nope, Ben's not going to go in for anything crazy, just instead wants to tend the wave, clear that one out, and get back to business as usual up here in
Worth to give Dokla 200 gold. I mean, it is pretty worth, yeah. He's behind, get him back in.
Bottom side.
And they also got the TP, don't forget.
Over in mid, as On is roaming around the top part of the map, once again, looking towards
Dokla, though. They're going for the trade, doesn't quite get over the wall to follow him as Dokla.
I just feel like it's just the plays that Lion are doing are just a comedy of errors.
Be the focus for BLG as they separate out into this 1-3-1.
Which is quite sad for them. If they Nocturne ult on Renekton right now, I think he 2v1s them.
Lane to try and force a play towards him.
Yeah, we've got first items getting completed across, honestly, the whole scoreboard. Even the Locket of the Iron Solari completed for on the Bard for the extra shielding in the middle of these big fights. So Dokla, however, still, unfortunately, just a Phage and a Longsword.
And it's also still with the vision control for On that top side. He's been doing a really good job of finding these moments to get vision.
Oh, the charm missed though. Rare Knight L.
There's your wombo combo. Shun and Knight going in after Saint. He tries to use the Petrifying Gaze, but Knight predicts
I think Knight just needs to wait for the Violed and then charm. I think he got a bit greedy there.
And BLG get the 1-2 punch with a mid-jungle combo.
Shun and Knight, excellent on this combo, and you're seeing there just why.
He missed the charm for Aura.
On the bottom side, Saint wasn't expecting it, and it's the immediate jump. And you
actually, I don't blame him too much. It was
Knight sidesteps, predicts the ultimate.
I mean, he played it really well.
On waiting in the wings if anything went awry, and it's a smile for the BLG mid laner.
They're going to be happy about that one. Over a 2,000 gold lead now. Inspired shows up to make sure they can't do any more damage to the turret as On goes ahead and takes his retreat.
Is today 6-0? Yeah, I think it is.
But
unless Lion win this game, I think it's 6-0. I don't think Fury will take a game off T1.
So much vision control over the top side jungle of Lion. He knows that Bin is always going to be pushing. He knows that top lane belongs to BLG, so you've got to protect this area. You've got to place deep wards because it's Nocturne, and now those are going to pay a secondary dividend in setting up for the Herald.
Because Bin is about to take a second plate now, just in that minutes time that we saw that play on bottom side, and now finding Dokla with the coal pot.
Yep, Dokla's in some danger. Already stunned up there with a Ruthless Predator. Has to use the grim
dive, send it. No ult on Knight. It's actually going to work. It's another good play by Lion. It's just can they get out? They should be able to.
It was Knight, excuse me.
Bro, they do like running around the spore and just sending it.
They land that one.
They love these
Saints
plays.
Revenge down here in the bottom lane. Knight gets knocked over. Dokla even using the teleport to come down here and join up for it. But that means
they're losing a lot in top lane, but
it's completely undefended.
It's a good call from Lion, though.
They're good at running around and fighting. It's kind of like Fury the other day.
Only the flash, Inspired able to follow, so they get some sort of trade back. Because I think that play was dead in the top lane anyway. With Shun there, Bennett just popped Cole. He got 3 plates. First tower gold, and that gold lead just ballooned from an 800 gold lead 30 seconds ago to a 1.8k lead.
Adopt the Lion if Lion reverse sweep deal.
Massive on
I'll
the
keep
map.
it in my house.
So Lion needed to find something elsewhere.
And I'll pet it every day.
Up this Herald, he's got Bin walking towards him back from the base. Any fight that Bin is involved in, LYON either has to have just a supremely superior angle, or they cannot do anything about it whatsoever. It's a 2,000 gold lead across the team.
At the end of this, at the end of my fucking Koshiming life or whatever this is,
the difference in this game.
I'll just have my own farm
The difference is
or zoo.
both mid and bot lane actually having a little bit of a lead for themselves again.
Right now we've got penguins and
they
unicorns.
Are the late game insurance here.
We might have a whale and a lion soon.
The late game is looking awfully far away because you're just getting so much pressure on
A lot
the
of
map.
rats.
With Viper happy to sit on mid wave, on moving around, Shun finding ways to solidify a lead.
Well, the gold lead
Like,
is
he can
Bin.
play
That's it.
So well around Bin and Knight in these side lanes, and that's what we're talking about. Inspired kind of needing to be there to cover the side lanes for when that play happens, but they've just been so desynced in the jungle clears, it's been difficult to do.
4-3. Kills are close, but gold is not. 30 seconds till the next Drake spawns. It's 1-1 on those counts. Again, a more accelerated Drake game than what we've seen in the previous two in this series. And it's BLG moving in, shunning on the playmaking duo, setting things up so that BLG will have their opportunity for the trigger pull when they see it.
You can see what Inspired has
Drake
to
and
try
10.
to do right now, right? He's just sitting down on this bottom lane, trying to make sure they can cover in behind his top laner. So then if a play happens, they can actually be there. But it means that, you know, he can't get to his top side. You're getting Bin isolated again in this 1v1 where he's actually just stealing away Krugs there as well. So it is just making it difficult for the follow-up.
Looks like they are giving the Drake because Isles is running top with
see just how difficult it is for
his
LYON
homie to gank Bean.
Inspired going in after Bin, though, trying to make the play on the BLG top laner who pops the dominance nice and
Cassio
early.
W is good,
They want to try
slow
to get
from
Saints
the ult.
petrifying gaze, but Bin had already turned around in time.
Where
He's
is
chasing
Nautilus?
after Inspired. Who's hunting whom here in this play as Bin has to continue his retreat.
Big
now
kill.
The Berserker has showed up. And
If Dokla doesn't...
Inspired
Oh, he's
working
gonna die.
together with his team, setting the
Oh
kill up
my
for
god,
Berserker down the
Dokla,
bottom
you
lane.
can't
Dokla's gonna
die
here
here.
too.
You actually
It's a
cannot.
requiem
It's a
for top
crime.
laners. 17 minutes into the game as they both fall to multi-man plays.
His
from the
team
other
is four-manning
Saint
top.
gonna push the tier 1 turret top.
Like,
Meanwhile,
I actually
Knight
wouldn't
is gonna
mind if he
take the tier
died
1 turret
and he got
behind.
like a whole
Bin
wave
was
for it.
worth a little more in that trade, but unfortunately for LYON, they're not going to be able to get the tower off the back of it. So would have loved a little bit more, but it is BLG who are extending that gold lead. The TP as Oz is moving bot lane, and honestly, kind of a bit of a bluff. There was no backup behind him. Saint could have technically TP'd in, but still,
no TP on
the
Knight.
teleport out from Knight.
Yeah, Knight losing that summoner spell, at least feel good for him there. BLG also securing the Drake during that top laner and turret exchange.
You're dead.
As now Inspired finds himself in a whole world of
Inspired's kind of
Vipers
punished
that are
because
going on in Shun,
he needs...
and that's an
well,
easy
actually, he's
pick
just...
on the
yeah, it's
Lion
cooked.
jungler. It's going to reward them with the enemy red
It's
buff as
cooked.
well.
BLG starting to pick up the pace again, just moving around Shun, finding plays, and we're kind of just getting this like counter punch constantly, right? With LYON trying to play on the opposite side of the map.
They have
BLG,
Cassio TP if they want to
BLG
play
are just
something
picking up
top.
that
Bro,
little
LYON
more
is such
time.
a
This
strange
time it's
team to me.
Inspired. They get the wave push top. Dokla trying to reconnect with the lane.
Yeah, but he's caught in the tempered fate. Not a whole lot of damage to follow this up with, though. Knight is nearby, but he's not close.
All they do is just run around
You saw
fighting.
your Coinbase gold grind, the nearly 2,000 gold lead for Bin over Dokla at this point. So really just the story of this game thus far as Isles shows up to try to help Big Doke.
Wait, he didn't even finish his support item yet, or what?
Up here in the top lane.
What the?
19 minutes on the clock means just about one more minute
Okay, he
to
just
go
finished it
until
now.
Baron will be around. Again, BLG, we remember back to the first game, they got the first Baron, and it didn't lead to a whole lot. So LYON kind of just still trying to get gold wherever they
He
can
just
find
finished it
trying
now.
to make sure that they don't allow BLG to balloon this lead, run away any further, so they continue working towards that scaling that you were talking about, that if we get to a point of the game where it's still only a 3,000 gold difference at 40 minutes in, and you've got the LYON team composition, you're going to be feeling pretty good.
And that's why we're seeing BLG trying to kick it
Well,
up a notch,
I
right?
think,
Looking
call
for the
me
evades. They
fucking
now have
insane,
that Rift
but I
Herald,
actually think
I
LYON
imagine
can
they're
win
gonna
this
try and
still.
throw down a mid soon once you get that push on bot lane for Bin, and then take mid tower.
Like,
Start to get the
Sivir
G
is
forward,
scaling
start to
pretty
limit
well.
access to the map for LYON.
Zahen
Because
is
at the
just a
moment, I think,
tank
like LYON,
at this
happy enough
point.
if you can get towards 3 items for Berserker, which isn't that far
Two
away
items are
in
kind of
this
matched.
position.
Roa's gonna proc and he's gonna get
So I think this is
level
where
15, so he's gonna be
Shun
2
and
levels up
Knight
on Knight.
taps onto mid lane, shows you they
This
really
is
wanna
not
put that
bad.
threat down.
All right,
I think it's
Baron's
winnable.
about to spawn. Dragon still 2 minutes away. Rift Herald summoned up in mid lane by BLG. LYON just trying to dogpile and kill it off before it charges, and they get it done.
That's pretty big.
Nicely done from LYON.
Yeah, and good call from LYON, because we just said, look, you need to see BLG push out that bot lane with Bin before they try and make this play, so you draw members of LYON away, but BLG nearly trying to
It would be
skip
very
steps,
LYON to just
and
send
LYON
the Baron at
collapsed,
any
stopped
second
the
now.
dive, may catch a little more here.
Shortcuts can end up costing you sometimes, and LYON end up making BLG.
But it looks like he wants the base for Stridebreaker.
It looked like it should have been a sure thing, but just couldn't quite complete the charge. Now that Bin's got the bottom wave shoved up,
Yeah,
Dokla's
Viper's a
down
bit
there
concerned.
ready to try to answer that one as Saint takes his recall, is not interrupted on that one with the True Shot Barrage. Saint at a very big power spike now for himself. 10 stacks on the Rod of Ages, fully evolved Seraph's Embrace, level 15 here on this Cassiopeia. Knight's still only level 13 on the Ahri. So thanks to the Rod of Ages boost, more than a full level ahead for Saint.
And that's what I mean. Like, I think once you start to get these third items completed, I think you're in a good spot. Like, especially for Berserker.
Yeah, they can't really Nocturne ult on Ahri.
What a reminder.
It's impossible to kill Knight unless he wastes his ult.
Engagements.
Bin is a target, but does Nocturne and Zahen have the damage to kill Renekton? He doesn't have steel caps.
Say Berserker or Saint in these fights, I think you've got a good chance. Even if you want to, like, give up this next dragon, like we've seen it before, where sure they get to Soul Point, but I think LYON from their next position should be in a good spot. Although Berserker has just completed 3 items, so maybe they're feeling spicy.
Yeah, 3 items for Berserker. You've also got the Experimental Hexplate plus Stridebreaker combo for Nocturne that is just that core build that always feels so strong on this champion. Dokla still working towards his second fully completed item, but that's just going to be the story of the Zahen. It's going to take time to catch up. You will be behind the Renekton. Speaking of which, Bin with his Spear of Shojin creates a massive team fight problem if he is there, so LYON will have to make sure they are respecting him.
Well,
if
Drake's spawning now, and
Drake,
Berserker just went from double longsword
you can see LYON down
to Mortal
in the area
Reminder,
first.
which is actually
They do have
fucking
Saint
massive
in
for the game.
Shoved up. He'll slither his way
Yeah,
up
Berserker
in
is
the river
strong.
now, as Knight is just taking the chance to work on the
Cassio
up
is
here in
strong.
The, top side. Not really
The
afraid
carries of
Dokla.
LYON are
Charm,
pretty dangerous, to be
little bit of
honest.
extra damage follow-up, but Dokla with the Tiamat can at least
Nocturne
clear the
and
waves
Vi
out
are
swiftly
same.
enough.
So it's actually BLG who are giving
Wow,
up this dragon.
BLG's
looking for
giving
more gold
Drake.
Instead, see Shun in this topside jungle, so not really going to be looking for any sort of steal. Maybe look for a play in the mid tower, as it is just Isles who's sticking around, but with the wave gone, maybe just the tier 2 is all the BLG get here.
Yeah.
Knight with those 3 Void Grubs should be able to take this one down. One more auto attack, and then it bleeds away. Yes, sir. 4,000 gold lead now for BLG. LYON ties it up. 2 Drakes to 2.
Yamato to sleep again.
Lots of
W.
defensive wards. Look at the LYON vision. There's not really anything even in the river. The
Has he
entire
slept through
map
this whole
is
MSI?
owned by BLG up until you start to get towards those buffs of LYON. That's where their defensive vision is, trying to make sure they don't allow BLG to get those picks.
But the thing is, right, like BLG, I think, may be a mistake giving up that dragon. Like, you're the one who wants to try and force fights right now, because I think you had, like, Spear Shojin just about to be completed for Viper. You also had, as you say, like, some of those big item spikes for Shun and Bin. But it means now you're giving 10 minutes to LYON before they really have to fight for something. And unless you can hard
I don't
force
mind
Barons
stalling
and
for
some
LYON.
big
They
plays
have
around
Cassio
there,
Severe.
I
More
think
items,
LYON
more
pretty
chance.
happy to play the pace of this game. So even if you do lose a Baron, I mean, you maybe lose like the mid tower.
This is definitely the slowest LYON game of the
twos,
tournament,
so
though. 4 kills in
LYON, I
23
think
minutes.
You just play this slow. And don't
Normally
give too
it's
much,
40
but
kills.
that may not be the call.
Ooh, they
here
could
as
hook
move
Shun
to
here.
top lane.
Oh, Shun's going to face check the brush, and as soon as he does, he's got the entire squad waiting for him.
Ooh,
Shut down over to Saint. Money
jungler
in the
dead.
Cassiopeia's pocket. Level 16 acquired. Enemy jungler dead. LYON starting up the Baron themselves.
I think
Still
Dokla
up,
should just
Bin
body
trying to
block
TP
Bin.
in, wants to hit that level 16 off
He
the
should
wave,
just chase him. You see
just
that?
hit it
Chase
there as he
Bin. Just
TPs
chase,
it.
chase,
He's
chase,
got
chase,
True Shot
chase.
Barrage flies through.
So it's
Inspired
4v3.
down to 20%
Someone
HP.
needs to tank the
is down
Baron.
to half. Viper getting away from
What
the
the-
miasma for now. Knight with a lot of
Wait,
damage
what
onto
happened?
Isles. Inspired still very low. Isles trying to get the flash block.
Our flash is not bad from Saint. That should kill on. He self-barred ults. Viper, can he cook? Oh, Viper is cooking low-key.
As Dokla barely gets away on the other side of the map here at the same time. LYON in retreat. BLG stopping him here at the objective.
Dokla actually baited Bin and got his flash and didn't die.
The 3v5 and it's
I
BLG
think they should have
who actually
got
managed to
more
get
there,
away with it.
Leon.
No
Or
one goes down. Flash is blown across the board, but they stop the Baron. And Bin never got a chance to actually TP in because Dokla tried to chase him down, which then forced both the flashes from the top laners. So it's a pick, and that's it.
Wow. Okay. Well, BLG doing a good job responding under pressure yet again.
I think they should
LYON
have got
finding that
Nash
pick
there,
onto
but
Shun.
Nocturne was
Just
dying
having
to
that
Baron.
Death Brush camped up here in the top side tri-bush. It was scary, but hey, BLG, now they've got everybody back on the map. Still 3,000 gold lead.
Vi is behind.
Dougla, this might not be a very nice place to be.
Vi
Shun
ulti
and
would
Bin
get
over the
worst case.
wall, going right in after Big Dokes. He does not
Nice
have the
play. I
flash.
like that play
he
from
does not have
BLG.
his determination meter filled.
Just run bot.
He does not have a chance. 0-2 and 0 now on the Zahin, dead for the next 45 seconds.
Yeah, Dougla unfortunately getting caught there. Should let BLG push out this bot wave and maybe look for the tier 2 in the bottom
Man,
lane.
Berserker is really
and
strong.
suddenly this lone tower, this tier 1 in the mid lane, may be looking significantly less defensible. As Shun's starting to move forward, he got inspired, making sure to cover for any sort of play. But you still have to try and cover something on this bottom lane, or Bin will just get that tower.
Viper level 15 on the Ezreal.
G2 already lost. Yeah, no, we get that. Inspired is...
Inspired jumps in after Bin. He's got help on the way, but Bin's trying to turn this one around real quick.
I mean,
Slice and dice back
he's going to get the kill here. Nice spell shield. Oh my god, Shun just ulted into a spell shield.
Make sure that it's not going to
Block.
save Bin's
Doesn't
life.
get it.
Shun has to flash over the wall to complete the vault.
Yo,
breaker, so he
Berserker's
doesn't
damage
get
is
body
sick.
blocked. LYON doing a good job there. It got a little scary. It did cost the
If
flash
he gets
from
IE,
Inspired to stay
it's going to be
alive, but they get to
pretty
pick one
dangerous.
Viper trying to stick
What
around
the?
though. There's the ultimates.
Yeah, depth charge coming in. Miasma right on top of the Ezreal.
That Caedrel
Tempered
didn't
Fate's
hit.
not going to do it because Isles ends up pulling Viper right on
TP in
back.
from Knight.
As Viper's down to 10%
Saint is
HP
just...
on trying to get away now himself. Saint trapped in the ball
he-
there with the
what
Cosmic
the?
Binding, and Shun
Nice
shows up on the
stopwatch.
flank. Saint staying alive here thanks to the stasis. Mystic Shot isn't going to collide with him. Stays at enough health to take another shot or two.
What the-
Very
what the fuck is
scrappy
happening?
engagement here in the mid lane leads to no deaths.
Lion really wanted a bit more off the back of that, but couldn't quite find it. So mid lane tower goes down. They get the
I
pick
feel
on
like
bottom
the
lane for
Ezreal
Lion.
should have died there, but
BLG.
maybe he wasn't in
4,000 gold
range
lead
for
now
ult.
themselves. With Rabadon's death cap now completed. That spear
Still
shows it
winnable for
finally
Lion,
done
though,
for
I'm
Viper
serious.
As well, with 30 seconds on Dragon, Lion trying to take space back on the map. Zonya's coming through for Saint as he just burnt that Seeker's arm guard.
Exactly. You love to see that type of timing. You get value out of your Seekers.
Drake's in
immediately.
15, and there are way
We've got
too
the
many
next
people
one
on
ready to
Drake
go.
here.
BLG going to go ahead and start
They
up
have
the
blue
Baron
orbs up.
now.
Doesn't look like
It's
it.
just
They're
Viper
sending
and
it
Shun.
onto
Meanwhile, Inspired making
Knight.
a play over here in the mid lane.
What?
Flash over the wall comes out from
Now
Knight,
they're-
keeping himself safe and alive for now, but On can't say the
What the-
same.
the
Tempered
Baron's
Fate
dead, though,
was
surely.
not back off a cooldown.
But it's a fake
Lion with
objective.
The full send, the 5-man dive here in the mid lane to take out the enemy support, take out the enemy tier 1 turret. Meanwhile, BLG, they secure the Baron with the Viper and Shun.
Now Viper
Two-man
can play for top tier 2,
True Shot Barrage
tier
gonna get
3.
fired towards the
Soul
Dragon Pit,
point again
but
for LYON.
Inspired and Saint are already
It's
on
a-
the objective.
the gold
It's going
lead
to be
is
Lion
basically
first
Bin, to be
Soul
honest.
Point as Bin takes the tier 2
It's
turret in
really
the bottom
fine.
lane. Viper
I wonder
applies
if
pressure to the
Severe...
tier 3 turret up here in the
Yo,
top
BLG are
side,
playing the map
getting
really
value
well.
out of the Baron immediately.
They are playing the
But
map so
basically
well.
saying, yeah, we don't care about this Dragon. So 2 dragons in a row, they
Nice ult
disappear.
buffer.
But it's Dougla who has to use that group
Can they not
deliverance
fight
to get
here?
over the wall. The TP now
TP in
behind
from
from
Saint.
Lion.
They're both stuck here, aren't they? Inspired might die, though.
Taking out
Saint should kill Knight.
Shun's gonna die right beside him. Depth charge
2
onto
kills, the
Knight.
Baron
Twin
buffs are off.
Fangs landing,
Viper
and that's
side laning
both
to a
of
top
them
tier 3.
sinking into
He gets an
Knight's
inhib.
throat. Saint finds another kill. Meanwhile,
And he's
Viper
outie.
still in the enemy base. Gonna go ahead and take his
Watching an
empowered recall,
Ezreal split push
get
on
out
the
of
side lane,
town,
whoa, brings
because
back memories.
Lion are finding these picks, but it is still
The
BLG
inhibitor
who
respawn,
managed to stay
death.
ahead in gold. It's not like this whole sequence of plays ended up slingshotting Lion back closer to parity because BLG got so much money from the Baron, from the turret push up there in the top lane. They took the inhibitor as well. Now Berserker has to try to deal with Bin, but the Ruthless Predator finds the stun. Berserker still running, has to flash to escape the
they
clock.
lost Severe
And now
Flash.
with that turret down in the top side and the inhibitor down, you've got that point of pressure with the super creeps into the top lane. Saint will spot out that On is there, but that now opens up BLG to just use their champions in
That's
2
pretty
lanes
bad,
versus 3.
but Severe
and
does have
creates
IE.
4 points of pressure. So for Lion, it's 2 picks. The gold leads stay similar, but I don't think their position
Well,
is
the
any
last time
stronger.
we were in a position like this for Lion, they
Guardian
just
Angel
walked mid and
completed
died and the
on
game ended.
Shun.
So hopefully they don't do that
That's
again.
going to be a big tool in an upcoming team fight. Knight's Vow done for On. Powerful support itemization there. Meanwhile, we already mentioned that Hourglass that you were talking about for Saint. Infinity Edge,
That's the
Flicker
one for
Blades,
Berserker.
Mortal Reminder. We've got 100% crit chance Infinity Edge Sivir on the Lion side.
Sivir just needs uptime. If she can find it, that's where she'll be able to take over a fight. But BLG haven't been giving her that time. They've been playing through multiple lanes. They've been playing for the maps.
Chat,
They're playing to take down these
I don't know if it's
towers.
just me, but
And
people were
again, I
saying
think
that
that's
the
what we're
reason
gonna see
Lion didn't
BLG
get the
do
Baron
now.
there is because the
Lion
Baron
trying to clear this
type
wave
was
and
the
use
hunting
last
Baron, so it did
breaks
more
on
damage.
this Red Bull Baron
I think
power
it's
play.
bullshit that
Shun
there's Baron types. Fuck
sitting
them.
behind them,
That's
but
so
there's double
stupid.
super creeps in that top wave.
It should just be Baron.
To respond as the wave crashes
What the fuck is there? Baron types, hunting Baron, tanky Baron, slow Baron. What is that?
Still active for another 30 seconds. As Lion moves to the
It just feels like it's there to be there for more. It doesn't need to be there.
That wave into the tier 3 turret. Viper still firing with these Mystic shots, just trying to get any sort of harass that he can. Nice double binding. Saint forced into stasis, immediately on over the wall, creating pressure. Tempered Fate going to be sidestepped by everybody on the Lion team. They stay alive for now, but it was a big chunk out of Saint's health bar that's causing Lion to have to retreat. The Baron Enchanted Cannon minion doing plenty of damage.
Who does Lion play against if they lose?
They will lose the tier 2.
They play against Team Secret Wales.
Up to just about 5,000 here as the Baron expires.
The Baron, as you say, is now gone, so this siege not going to be quite as strong anymore. So BLG will go back, spend their money, and see what else they can now find. But 2 minutes now until that dragon. I don't think there's much more that BLG can really get unless they find a pick. But this is where Lion, this is your silver line. You held on to most of your base. BLG haven't cracked the game open, and you have a potential Ocean Soul available. Your main carries are fully online. Saint and Berserker hit like a truck. Like you saw how much damage Saint did tonight when that depth charge landed.
The Sivir is so good. It's so good to spot the Sivir in.
Could be you pushing us to game number 4.
But they have got Death Sense
for
GA.
a lot of NA fans watching right now, the flashbacks to game 1 are palpable. Berserker set up to potentially carry in a big team fight, but the lines collapse. He doesn't deal the damage. They end up losing, and it loses them the entire game. This time around, he has a chance at redemption. He's got that 100% crit. He's got that Infinity Edge. He's got the armor penetration. If Berserker's positioning, like you said earlier, leads him to be able to free fire, he can cut through BLG, but he's got Bin and Knight.
There's a big top wave forming.
But it's been Berserker, you guys have been telling me, is the man that...
I mean, LYON could stall this game out like little rats. They could just drop this Drake and just stall.
Trudged on for them in playoffs, and now on an international stage.
But I don't think that's their style.
Do it once more.
Inspired has GA now, I think. I think it's time to go. I think it's time to go for LYON. It's time to fight.
Crown of Dejan behind him. He grew up.
I think they should fight the soul to the death.
Now is time for Berserker to try and push Lion forward once more.
30 seconds on the clock until what'll be the
Sivir
Ocean
doesn't have
Soul
flash for about
spawns.
30
if
seconds.
They don't want to try to fight for it. BLG can get it, and then it'll just be 3-3. We'll have to get
Actually,
a soul
are they going to fight this?
that.
Cassio's pushing
But
top
I'm
still.
Curious what Lion is going to do here, because yes, you feel like you've scaled. You've got these powerful end-game champions, and we're at the end-game state.
Viper's playing
Back
Earth.
at 20 minutes, I said if you get to 40 minutes into the game and you're 3,000 gold apart, you're going to feel pretty comfortable. It's getting
I think they're just giving the Drake and stalling.
Like
this is they have Void Staff soon. They can take top tier on. They're gonna actually stall it a little bit.
To the top lane. They want to try and get that tower.
I think that's a good idea.
His Void Staff. And then call it a day. It looks like the reset coming through. That dragon is gone, though.
Why doesn't he take the top tier one? Okay,
we'll kill the tower.
So Berserker has GA now.
Like, look, we don't need to take this right now.
Void Staff for Saint.
If we lost this, maybe that's a potential Baron immediately afterwards. So get these items completed. There's 5 items for Saint. So and if he can get that Death Stance for Dokla as well, level 18.
Yeah.
You are having these moments here.
Yeah.
Dokla, with the Death Stance, I feel like the Zahin will be relevant in the team fight, right? From a game that Dokla has not been able to find any footing in thus far. Over on the other side, though, Knight, with the death cap fully completed on his Ahri.
What Baron type is that chat that just spawned?
Well.
Is
Viper,
that the Void Baron, the Hunting Baron, the Tank Baron, the Support Baron? Is it the Marksman Baron? Is it the which is the?
It's another one of those games.
Is it the LARPing Baron?
Like it's just going to come down
it's the
to
LARPing
one
Baron.
big
Oh, it's the
fight,
Hunting Baron.
It's not
okay,
dead,
cool.
even like game number 1. The scaling that we've been talking about for Lion makes it feel like it could go either way.
I mean, if you get a big
it's the
team
Mark
fight win for
Lamont
Lion,
Baron.
you can definitely end the game. Like, you've so much damage on towards these turrets, you can rip through the structures. But Lion are playing this very patiently. Like, you can see they spotted on, but wait a second.
They're going in after Shun. Inspired.
He needs to block the Q.
Pulls the trigger on the Paranoia.
Okay, no flash for
has
Renekton.
to flash away from a potential follow-up dredge line from Isles. Lions see the chance to maybe make the pick. Instead, they're just going to get the flash.
Don't you dare start that
Bin's
Hunting
Renekton.
Baron. That would be
big
crazy.
Summoner spell, though. That removes so much of Renekton's threat in an upcoming team fight.
But 2 big ultimates for Lion were used on the Hunt and that Paranoia. So Lion not feeling as confident to just step up into this one. BLG using Knight with that mobility to face check the Baron and make sure Lion haven't turned over towards it. But you can still see, like, both teams know that this game is standing on a knife's edge. One false move could make everything crumble down around you. And I was about to say, LYON have been playing it patient. They
No
spotted
GA
River.
on Bean
They
yet.
don't
He
go
needs
for the
GA.
immediate all-in because they know that BLG probably have numerous members there. LYON are taking it slow. They spotted Bean on bot lane. Now they're taking position.
Bean spacing.
Guardian Angel now purchased for Viper. So that's
Yeah, I
double
think Bean has GA. It's triple
on
GA.
the BLG side. Shun and Viper, both with that ability to resurrect.
Triple GA, all in here, all in here, all in. Watch out, guys, the Hunting Baron. It's the Hunting Baron.
4 GAs on the map. It's LYON starting up the Baron. Dokla inspired, both down to about half HP. Dokla goes over the wall, trying to interfere with Shun, who goes in, tries to get something back, wants to be able to find some sort of a steal.
Shun in GA. The Baron should be inspired.
Going to be forced into the resurrection. Inspired secures the Baron, but BLG is still fighting.
Oh,
Shun
they're
goes
stacked
back
up
to
for
the
Bean,
wall.
but he gets
LYON
rooted and grounded.
Oh
my god, Inspired flashed in front of the charm, so Dokla could kill Knight.
Popping all over the place as Bean comes back
Stun
to
onto
life, and now
Inspired.
Inspired's gonna be in some danger.
Dies.
He's cut
2
down
for
like
2.
the dice, but it costs
2 for
Bean
3.
life.
Yo,
Inspired has
Berserker
his own life
and
alongside
Saint
Dokla,
are
but
doing
they
so
killed
much
3 on
damage.
BLG. It's only Viper and Shun still alive. Shun losing his own Guardian Angel in that fight. God
They got
bless
2
the tag.
GAs
I have
out.
no idea whose Guardian Angel
They're
was popping
TPing to
in
chase.
there
They're TPing to
alive,
chase.
But there were so many GAs there in the
Go,
fight.
go, go,
All you need
go,
to know
go.
is that his Shun doesn't have one. And
Ezreal
that's the TP.
spacing.
They want to try and find Shun in his own jungle.
Saint trying to cut him off.
He has
here.
no
The
right
Twin
eyes.
Fangs do so much damage.
What the? How
Shun
broken is
wants
this
to try to
Cassio?
sidestep
Did he hit a
it.
Q?
The ball
What
breaker
the?
over the wall, but Saint's ready here with a flash.
He didn't even hit a Q. He just spam Eden. Is that worth it? Is that worth it? Is that worth
Saint
it though?
finds the pick, but unfortunately for LYON,
Is that
these
worth it?
waves are in the worst possible position. But with
I'm not gonna
Baron,
lie,
they may be
Inspired
able to
this
change
fight
it as
cooked.
Immediately Dokka goes over the wall to interrupt
He like
any sort of
stops
Shun
the Baron,
entrance.
ults on
Tries
Vi,
to flash in,
kills Vi
but
with
they turn and
Dokes.
burn onto the Vi as soon as she's in the GA.
Gets the
there's no
smite
available.
after
But
he procs the
position
GA.
here for BLG is so difficult. Viper doing what he can over the wall to
Then,
get the damage that he can.
this wasn't
Knight
intentional, I
has to
think.
retreat because
He's
going
gonna
to
flash in front of the charm to block for Dokla to kill Renekton.
It's LYON who can then turn on towards Bean. Shun
Or
gets
to kill
over the wall.
Ari.
Knight tries to go in to help out his counterpart in the solo
Oh my
lane.
god, Berserker and
But
Saint
there's
don't
just
have
not
flash
enough
though.
in the tank, and this was the damage we talked about. This was the late game that was promised, and it's LYON who go 3 for 2.
Berserker
with
and Saint
Baron
no
in the
flash
fight.
is.
And Berserker is all
Oh my
smiles.
god,
so let's
this
go ahead and
severe.
take stock. No Guardian Angel on Bin, no Guardian Angel on Shun. Guardian Angel still up on both AD carries, no Guardian Angel on Inspired. Okay, Death's Dance completed now for Dokla as well. Berserker 12-4 on Sivir in his career. 10.1 KDA.
Soul in
Knows
30
how to pilot
seconds.
This champion, and now
Lock
has Mercurial
in.
Scimitar
High
alongside
chance
that
Inspired
GA. He
goes
is
in and
true
insta dies.
Season 16 80 carry full build 7 items.
Yeah, man wants to go 12-0-4 on the scoreboard instead for this one as he steps up with the rest of his team.
Like, the
Dokla
Nocturne
needs
is
to TP
useless
in
at this
his line
point in
to
the game.
control and dictate where
Viper has
BLG
GA,
can
BLG
enter
going
in
through
towards this
bot.
river. Dragon 10 seconds away. LYON in a great spot for the front to back. Viper trying to
Viper
TP the
TPing,
bot lane
yeah.
just to reposition behind his team.
It's an Ocean Soul fight. It's 3-3 on the Drakes.
Flowers,
this
take
one
it away.
must be the soul
Oh,
for one
yes.
of the 2 squads here.
Here we
LYON
go.
with aggro on the Drake right now,
Nice
but they're
damage
not
by
trying to do a
Saint.
lot of DPS here just yet. True Shot Barrage flies through. Paranoia already going to be popped
Viper
here.
is in the
as
pit.
Dokla's in the middle of the
He's
pit,
out.
trying to find
Shun
an
no
angle
GA.
here. Shun's going to be your first target. He
1
tries to get
HP.
away through the wall here with a
Nice
ball
Bard
breaker.
ult.
Different fate down onto the Drake, trying to
Dokla's
find him
dead.
more time as Dokla's about to die, and Knight finds the kill.
Dragon.
LYON still looking to
They
fight.
get the
For
soul.
objective, they take the soul, but BLG's still looking to
GA
make the
for
fight.
Berserker.
Inspired's already fallen. Bin getting himself away.
Saint has to kill everyone. It's over. They
And
lost.
yet again, it is BLG
5 for 0.
finding the fight, the ace for nothing.
5 for
Billy
0.
Gaming will take this push.
BLG's team fight is insane.
5 for 0.
5 for nothing when it all seemed
Really?
in favor of LYON, and they will just rush
How?
through the base.
When it comes
We
down
gotta watch
to
the
it,
replay.
when all the chips are on the table, when it all comes down to one final fight, it's BLG again and again, and now for a 3rd time again, proving their superiority. They will clean
That's
sweep
crazy that
LYON
they won that fight.
3-0.
I thought LYON was actually pretty strong
fashion. It looked like LYON had turned the corner. They found the Baron. They found the fight. But somehow,
All right,
Shun
GG's,
sneaks
NA.
away,
GG's.
and it's BLG who find the key members in the fight.
What
NA
a
goes to the
fight
lower bracket to
from
play against
LYON,
Team Secret
but
Wales.
What a show of team fight.
Bro, how the fuck did they lose that fight? Because Bard is
True Shot
already low.
Barrage flies
Not
through.
low.
Paranoia already.
Ezreal just dashed into the pit and got knocked up.
Going to be popped here as Douglas.
So Ezreal had to E out. Shun is literally 1v5.
In the middle of the pit.
Pops the ult.
Trying to find an
Knight goes over. Chunks Dokla.
angle here. Shun's going to be your first target.
Shun lives on fucking 1% elf.
He tries to get away through the wall.
Bardold stalls the fight. I think this Bardold was clutch.
Here with the wall breaker.
Lands onto Berserker and Saint. Both carries are Bardolded. Dokla dashes out and Knight will kill him.
Tempered Fate down on the Drake, trying to buy a little
Nautilus ults Renekton.
bit more time.
Short
About
knockup.
to die and
They focus the
finds
dragon.
the kill.
Berserker Mikhails this, but then he gets stunned, or QSS's, then he gets stunned after. So it's a bit late, a bit early.
Gonna fight
GA procs.
for the objective. They take the soul.
Saint miss. I mean, it's an awful fight. It's a straight fucking dog shit fight. They need a front to back, and they're getting attacked from 3 angles.
Shot barrage flies through. Paranoia already going to be popped here as Dokla's in the middle of the pit, trying to find an angle here. Shun's going to be your first target. He tries to get away through the wall here with the wall breaker. Tempered Fate down.
I mean, Dokla was just useless in this fight. I'm not gonna lie. He is just one shot.
Trying to find an angle. Barrage flies through. Paranoia already going to be popped here as Dokla's in the middle of the pit, trying to find an angle here.
He ults here.
Shun's going to be your first
So it doesn't do anything.
target. He tries to get away through the...
I think the Bardold just won the fight. If this Bardold doesn't land, the Drake dies and they turn. But because the Bardold lands onto Sivir with no spell shield and Cassio, Bin literally gets on top of a Sivir. So the fight is just cooked. That on Bardold was so insane.
About to die and Knight finds the kill. Lions still looking to fight for the objective. They take the soul.
I mean, from this position, it's cooked because they have G. Do they actually no? Bin doesn't have GA, does he?
Gonna take the fight. Inspired us.
I mean, Saint just can't get through. There's too many health bars. Like, let's be honest.
Already fallen. Bin getting himself away just barely.
Way too many health bars.
Exactly where he needs to be. The Bard play is even better than it was in the previous fight, and there's no quarter. There's no chance for any kind of response. And that's like 5 minutes of gameplay. The Sivir is as scary as she can possibly be. You give the enemy team soul, but BLG are so clutch, so consistent at recognizing what went wrong in the previous fight and adapting in the follow-up fight that it just sometimes feels like it's impossible to beat this team.
It just feels like they're a level above, and despite the fact the games are competitive within them, still wasn't a Nexus take for LYON. I think that the positive is that they're still in the tournament, so they can kind of reflect on this and make adjustments, but BLG just looks so scary because even when you think you have an edge, you have an advantage, you have a way to challenge, they still win the game.
Yeah, and we saw this from them in the LPL as well, right? Where even despite the, I would say WE snafu.
Well, now it's time for T1 versus Furia. I will say, I think LYON put up a pretty good fight. I think a couple mechanical plays go differently, they could get way bigger leads.
Movements and macro
I think they just got gapped individually.
Might be a little bit shaky as the game goes on. So yeah, it's
Also,
a really
their definition of macro is just click everywhere and fight everyone.
Based on the Frutia series, I did not expect them to look this good.
Also, level up.
They put up a way better fight than G2 against
2 out of 5
HLE.
players were playing League of Legends. We're up to 4 out of 5. Like, if they can get, I was on the same page as the rest of the team. Sorry, bro, but it was a bad day for you. Like, this is a team that can actually contest. Those were games of League of Legends.
Yeah.
Remember, we saw a slaughter yesterday. That was not a slaughter.
Player of the series here, guys. We have to honor Shun once again. It's hard, right? Because I feel like every team.
Alright, it's time to pop a coffee and watch some Furia versus T1. This is likely a 3-0 as well, but you never know.
I think so much coming into this tournament was focused on the solo lanes, but Shun has just been ever present, linking up with On, finding the big plays and being this consistent threat, and also playing on the limit so often. I feel like his health bar just sometimes yo-yos in these fights, but he's still trying to look at that angle to get on top of Berserker or Saint and shut them down.
Yeah, and I think like it's also almost, again, because this was a really big team win for BLG, in my opinion. I feel like every player took turns stepping up and then had a little bit of snafus, but I mean, Shun is such an engine for this team, and honestly, his coordination and his ability to find plays in the side lane, especially that one we just saw, was really good.
What I think is exciting is
let's get
in the next round, we're going to see BLG versus Hono Alive. We're going to see Viper against his former team, defending his team here at his hometown in Daejeon. But the better news is that
BLG HLE, gimme,
not
gimme.
out. We will see LYON again, and Shox is standing by with Dokla backstage for the Verizon post-game interview.
Big Dokes, how we doing?
Best of 5 versus BLG, but just not enough. And it seemed like you guys often had the right idea. You definitely had the fight in you. So where do you think you left it on the Rift today?
Well, we left it all all out on the Rift today, but unfortunately it wasn't enough. It feels really hard to process. Like game 1, we just lost after one team fight. Game 2, I felt like we were in a winning position as well, but we just got out-executed in the team fights. And game 3, it was going to be hard because I was getting kind of stomped in lane, so that one, maybe we had a chance, but it was very slim, at least from my point of view. But it's nice that we're like close enough to like, you know, a team fight determines these games, but you know, we're right there. I think just need to settle in, calm down, I think, and then we should be okay for a rematch.
Yeah, I see you like going through all the moments in your head because you're right. It often came down to like singular decisions. It is also fair to say though that teams like BLG, this is what they thrive at, right? So is that a specific working point for, you know, going through the lower bracket, maybe facing these big dogs again?
Well, we know today was going to be hard, win or lose, but this is a good experience, I think, and just take that, just really settle in. I think the theme of this series, at least, is like we get overexcited and we commit too much in the fight, or we're not prepared to fight when they are. And I think that's typically been a strength of ours, at least in NA. So just need to get back to that. And then I think
just fight better.
It could go either way. I mean, if we get out team fought, then you know, well played. But we just need to give ourselves a fighting chance for sure.
Yeah, we do see sometimes videos coming out of the LYON camp that you guys are very honest with each other. You really tell it the way it is. So how, in your experience, have you bounced back from things like this, knowing that Team Secret Wales is up next, and then, as said, some of these huge teams possibly?
Yeah, so I mean, next opponent is Team Secret Wales. I mean, they got a pretty good upset against Top Esports, so it's going to be, you know, difficult opponent to prep for, but should be slightly easier than BLG, I'm sure.
Chat.
Who knows, really?
I mean, yeah, you don't know, but you know, we'll take our chances. So just prepare for that series and then try to fix our mistakes here today, and I think we'll have a good shot.
Okay, I'm looking forward to your video for today.
Chat, you can't say lol.
You got
and I'll tell you why you can't say lol.
Let's see. I mean, maybe I just recap the games and give my point of view on it. Yeah.
Right. Check out the
LYON,
for sure.
I will say 3 out of 3 games put themselves in positions where the games are decided in 5v5 team fights. The games are decided by the better team will win. G2 yesterday couldn't even get past their base gate past 15 minutes. There was no such thing as 5v5s. It was running around as solo people just getting caught and dying. Like, if you, I know it's funny to make fun of NA, but I feel like the fight they put up against BLG, even though they got 3-0'd, was already 10 times better than what we had yesterday. Because yesterday, I think the G2 series, game 1 was like, okay. Game 2 and 3 was... It was a humiliation ritual. To be honest. But I don't know how much better Hammerlife is in BLG or how much better BLG is in Hammerlife. We're gonna find out in a couple days. That's gonna fucking bang. But I think right now, I think HLA do look a little bit better. Little bit, I would say. I will say, NA is very good at going 0-6 against good teams, but looking competitive, so fair enough.
Alright, it's your funeral. Hey, kid, your bear's got better instincts than most parents. This is salvation. Moment of silence for the recently departed.
Welcome to Arcane. Now live in Shanghai. It's your time to step into the real Arcane world. This is absolutely the wildest Arcane carnival you will ever experience. Follow at Immersive Arcane on X for the latest show update.
Chat, how old is Haaland? Is he gonna have a long career still? 25? Bro, he's got a long career ahead of him. How am I 5 years older than him? What? Usually the peak of a player is 27 to 29. Really? True or false? Lionel Messi, yeah, I've heard of that guy. Is he good? Kappa. Dun dun. Is this elimination? Yeah, it is. T1 Furia is elimination. The loser will go home. They will go home. You're British, do you play football? I used to play a lot of football as a kid. I used to play in a team as well. I was alright. I was alright. I did spend a lot of time on the bench though, for real. But I got subbed in a couple times. It's true, I did. I played for a club in my little town.
I'm here with Furious Tattoo ahead of an epic clash versus T1. Now
Tattoo
are in the lower bracket, so it's a very important match. But how does the team and you feel overall about playing the world champs?
I mean, we felt that the last game against Lions, everyone was like super nervous because we knew that like we had a lot of expectations, yeah, about the match against Lion. So in the game, every time that like something goes wrong, we were like super mad with each other and like everyone was feeling so nervous. So that's not how we did it like in the last MSI, in the entire tournament in Brazil.
Yeah.
Like we enjoy a lot playing the game together. We're a team that like we joke a lot in the game, so we're gonna just like face the match with a smile in the face and like enjoying the moment, because that's the way that we play better. We know that like T1 is a super strong team and we need to play like a 9 or 10 to win, but we're looking for that 9 and looking for that 10, so we're gonna enjoy a lot.
Yeah, what is it like for you as a competitor to play a team of the stature of T1, right? Because I feel like on the one hand, it's a dream matchup, but on the other hand, it's the hardest thing ever.
Yeah, exactly. It kind of goes both ways. For me, it's a dream to play against Faker, like in a BO5 and MSI. It's amazing. So if I win against him, it would be like, woo.
Life complete.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm really excited.
Ok, obrigada e boa sorte.
Exactly, muito obrigado.
Boa suerte.
Oh, so lovely talking to Tatsu. Good vibes.
Excellent,
Good
excellent vibes.
Yeah.
I love it. But I like that he says, hey, we need the 9 or a 10 today.
Yeah.
A win would be incredible. Playing the best of 5s in honor. And it is,
She
like, it is a
TP'd.
tall task for these guys.
She
But there's a
TP'd.
lot we saw in that series.
She
despite the
TP'd.
fact that it was an 0-3, that kind of gives hope for this team as we look ahead.
Yeah, and I also like what he told you about just being able to play loose and be a lot more vibes-based, right? Because he was like, you know, we started getting angry with each other. That's not usually what happens. That's what, so we want to have like a better performance by playing freer.
Yes, I think one thing that really
LPL
showed
teams and
in that
scrims
match
would just
versus
FF
Lion
after
was
15 or
that
20
they
minutes,
have
so we
some of
couldn't
the
get
right
any
ideas,
practice
but
on
then
how
when
to
it
finish
comes
Baron.
to
Furia
Barons,
Toots.
the most important moments
Really?
in the game, they looked a little disheveled.
They were
There was
fisting the
a
LPL
comment
teams
from
or what?
Toots saying there that, yeah, well, in the scrims, we never get to those times, Ox. So yeah, honestly, how are you supposed to practice it?
I think it's so difficult as well going up against T1, not being practiced in the area, because they're a team where you can win early. You can win mid-game, but it'll come down to those big moments around those neutral objectives. We call it T1 Baron for a reason.
Yeah.
And if you misstep there, the game is theirs.
Yeah, and late game has always been the hardest part of League of Legends to practice because people are so quick to FF scrims. Whether you're scrimming internationally against the LPL, domestically, whatever, it is a really tricky nut to crack, and you're already behind in terms of the arm race of late game preparation against a team like T1, who all 5 players know exactly where they need to be. But I'm optimistic that as they've had more time to scrim, as they've had more time to see what everyone else is doing, that they are going to be able to level up a bit today.
Emily, what have we learned about this match versus BLG from T1? Because T1 came out of the play-in stage with all
The bracket, I can show you the bracket, but T1 has to basically...
I mean, I think they should still be considered.
T1 basically has to play every team in the tournament now.
Especially for all of the stuff we said, Furious could have trouble with.
Oh my god, not this again.
Game team fights like the Baron. I think a few draft adjustments for them would
this is the bracket.
go a long way. I'm sure they already know this as well.
T1 has to go to Furia,
I think
G2.
This particular matchup, just make sure you're getting
Probably LYON or Team Secret Wales. Then they're gonna have to go through the loser BLG HLE, and then they have to win against the winner of BLG HLE. Well, I guess they don't have to go through top esports, to be honest. It's crazy, you know. 3-2, 3-2. And then there's 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. 3-1. This is probably 3-0. This is gonna be a 5-game series. This actually is a really fun matchup. I have no idea who's going to win that. I really have no idea. LYON should win that, but Team Secret Wales is kind of good.
They haven't really played a Brazilian team that often, only one other time. And so it is really also about pride for the Brazilian side. And I don't want to devaluate to that because I want to give them a fighting chance. We're going to have to see a lot from them.
We absolutely are. And look, for T1, the perfect situation is you've refined your bread and butters. You don't have to show anything new. And no matter what you draft, it's all going to be smooth sailing. But as we've seen across the entirety of this tournament, you cannot underestimate a team, no matter what their region says, no matter what their nameplates say. You can drop games to anybody here. It's been a very close bracket stage, even in some of these 3-0s.
Faker.
So I think, yeah, pride on the line for the side of Furia because you might be able to do it.
Yeah, and I'm interested to see
Nah, I think, call me crazy, but I think last year's MSI was better already so far. Because last year's MSI had AL instead of like Tess, who was cooking super hard. And they had CFO, who was also cooking so hard. But I guess Team Secret Wales has already done one thing, but we'll see. We will see.
Hey, thanks for the welcome, Shocks. I am so excited to be out of my hotel room.
Yes.
I got off the plane and I died faster than K-Corp did. Like, it was insane. Instantly out of the tournament. But luckily for me, it is also double elimination. So I have recovered the one time. Hopefully I don't get sick again.
Casey unfortunately didn't have that ability to recover. Yes. Welcome everyone to Mind the Gap with Medic and Jack. We are here for the 50th episode of the podcast. I don't know what number you're on right
28.
now. It's great to be here for T1 versus Furia, and it's likely to be a
They got 3 nose strips on their team. They're gonna win, bro. The Brazilian nose strip tech is definitely something.
Still a lot we haven't seen.
They do like their nose strips.
There really is. The expectations for this team were the highest expectations have been for a Brazilian team since I don't even know how long. The Brazilian fans would be better at telling me that, but it's as long as I can remember. And then with how they then got swept by LYON, there was a lot of immediate community blowback. And then as their lower bracket opponent, they face the back-to-back-to-back defending world champion who has already 3-0 Team Liquid twice, 3-0 KC once, went to 5 games against BLG. It's kind of
all right, let's get it. Let's go. T1 versus Furia.
It is hard, but this is what MSI is all about. Like Worlds, I think sometimes you get a slightly easier route through. You know, you're playing those best of 3s. It's not quite as challenging. MSI is the do or die tournament. It is you either show up or you shut up and you go home. And for Furia, today is the day to show up. T1 are not infallible. And Furia did manage to gain some leads versus LYON in the early games.
Okay, well, Oriana's open already for Faker in game 1.
It was just their mid-game that really let them down. And that is a worry when you play up against T1.
Absolutely, and I do believe
I presume he's going for Oriana.
Furia said for the reasons that their mid-game seemed so strange against LYON, a lot of it was just
what is that Doran
getting a
picture?
little bit too excited, pressuring themselves a little bit too much because the expectations were so high. So in a weird way,
did you see that?
I'm going to see how good their mental game is because on one hand, when you walk out on stage against T1 in Korea, the aura is incredible, and a lot of teams just wilter away.
All right, Orianna
but on
picked.
the other hand, you're such remarkable underdogs. Sometimes you can
I mean,
use
they can
that to
go.
take the pressure
Varus
off
hasn't been picked much, huh?
Under cats rather than underdogs.
I mean, Jarvan, Lee
But
Sin,
I agree with the sentiment there, Jats. As Orianna
trade.
is
It's a
picked
bit
first
good
in
for
T1.
T1
They
because
get rid of
Owner's
Vi,
pretty good at
Poppy,
Lee Sin.
and Akali, and Furia removed Bard, Nocturne, and Ziggs. Some targeted
Cassio
bans
into
for
Ori,
the T1
aha.
players there, as Cassio is the lock in response for
And the Lee
CDLOL
Sin denial, not bad.
And then immediately Lee Sin.
And this is where
locked
Ono
in
can go in the
as
Fury
well
or
for Tachi.
Xin
It's his
Zhao.
second. He only played Lee Sin twice in the entire spring split, but it's also just an incredibly powerful meta
I
pick.
don't
And
think Mel
Cassio,
Camille is
even though
very
we did
good
see them
here,
flex into
but
the
they
bot
could
lane, I think
take
it's a good matchup
Camille.
into the Orianna, so I'm pretty sure it's going to stay mid.
I agree with you, and I think getting the lead early, getting Tatu something he has agency on is so important for this team. They
Jace.
talked about it on the desk. He is the engine. He's the wheelhouse. He is the conductor.
They can take Camille,
Whatever
yeah.
other
All right, go on then,
Jack
Jack support, why not?
He's the guy that makes this team tick, and he needs to be the player in the early game that really stops T1 from exploding out of the gates. T1, alongside the Orianna, are going to lock in a Jace and a Camille.
Man, this Camille support for, I'd say, the top teams of the tournament just seems like such a powerful card in draft. Like, we were talking a little bit about this earlier today.
Rel.
In terms
Yeah,
of main
I've
bot
seen
lanes,
Rel
which I
into
think
Camille, it's not bad.
Furia should definitely ban Mel, and then we'll see what FaZe ends up trying to pair with this Camille. I don't know, it just feels like such a weapon for them because it's so hard for supports to just pick up Camille, but it's so lethal in the hands of a player like Keria.
And Keria has shown us over the years that he is very good at picking up a new style of support very quickly.
Yeah, Keria's pretty good at the game, I will say.
For a while, right? MS support is something that he was known for.
There's
and
an
now
Fury
obviously
Ben.
moving into playing things like the Shen, like the Camille, that can have that more impact around the map. You say they should get rid of some of those mages in the bot side. Furia have already removed the Ziggs, but they'll put
He's
the
pretty good at the
Neferi on
game,
bench
Mr.
alongside
Keria.
that. T1 likely looking and making sure that this Jace in the top side has a couple of easier matchups. Depends on how scared they are of Guigo, because like Guigo as well, although he used to play a little bit more aggressively, has been more of a tank player for this Fury.
Rumble ban, yeah.
Definitely, and it's pretty interesting to me.
The only other jungler that's like
letting Mel through.
decent is Wukong,
But
maybe.
that would also mean that they have something prepared, which would then make me kind of
Unless
confident that they're
Owner has, like,
because at least they would have thought it. It's such an obvious angle.
Xin Zhao, I guess.
I mean, I think Tristana
which is like his highest win rate
obvious pick
champ.
that we've already seen being used earlier today by Berserker. I love the idea of, okay, you can play from range, but we're going to close that gap immediately. The Rel is there for the follow-up or even the initial engage
Yeah.
as well. And Rebuttal isn't doing a huge amount of work.
I think one more ban for
If you're
T1.
on top of
Guigo looked pretty
she
good at
is
Sion, I
incredibly squishy and
guess.
very easy to kill. The problem is when she can stand at
He
range.
played it
and
into
stop
Douglas
initiate.
Chase.
I mean, Pace just looks
Maybe
so
just remove Sion.
absolutely unstoppable on it.
It's true.
But instead, they throw 2 bans towards Owner's champion pool. So another thing that I think
Jin ban.
one of the reasons
Jin?
that
Really?
these
They
teams
scared
have
of
been
Jin?
playing
Is
mage bot lanes so early in Fearless is I think the things you want to put with it are rather specific.
I would have said Sion is
Since
probably
you're
better,
going,
or
generally
you're playing
speaking,
Orianna,
double AP
Camille,
for your
Jace.
mid-bot carries,
I think Sion
need
can be a bit
lot of
annoying to kill.
AD damage from your other positions. That's why it's almost always played with Jace in an ideal situation. They already have the Jace. The other thing they need is a high damage AD jungler, which maybe they think they're denying a bit with the Wukong and the Neferi bans, but to me, they like Xin is still open. So I don't know. They're
Well,
clearly
I guess
letting it
T1
through.
can go Varus
And Tristana is probably the pick that they're going to play into Mel
if
I
they
had to
want.
guess.
Yeah,
and that's even if
Oh
Pace
my
goes
god,
for
they're
it.
gonna
Now,
play
like,
Syndra
it's
bot. They're gonna
almost too
practice it
obvious
in
that
on
they would
stage
pick it,
against
that
Fury
they're
or
gonna go a
what?
different direction.
I mean, Syndra kind of does what Tristana wants to do in the bot lane, but also has the Scatter the Weak, which can interrupt the rocket jump.
This is
forward
something they
interest.
remember we were talking
And
about the
so
draft
I
against
wouldn't be
BLG where
surprised, as
they
you
had a
say, if
great
T1
Syndra angle, but they
just
didn't
flex a
go
little
for it
bit,
in
say,
bot
okay, we
lane.
still want a mage bot, but
This
Syndra
is the way that they
fills
can
that
practice
role
it.
very well. We will see it locked
This
in.
will
We're
give him
going
some
down to
confidence.
Paze in the bot lane most
What, they
likely.
picked Trundle? Okay, this
And
Trundle
alongside
pick's
that,
pretty
a
good.
Trundle,
They have
so another
Sion,
physical damage, not
Rel.
the highest output,
The
but
Trundle
he can
pick
still
is
do quite
good.
a lot of work, and especially into the
This
side.
isn't a
Specifically, it's
Kindred
because
level
of the Sion.
Trundle.
Sion would actually be a very big problem in this game.
This is a great
because
Trundle pick.
generally mage bot lanes have low sustained damage, but now they have the Subjugate to remove a significant portion of Sion's tankiness. So I do like what T1 has done here, and I actually. I mean,
They're
I
going
don't really
Cassio
think
bot
they
into
might just flex the Cassio
Syndra.
Bot. Yeah, they're flexing the Cassio bot. once
Ads are gonna
again.
run, chat. If you want to avoid ads,
Which
you can
is
use a
just-
tier 1 hour Prime and subscribe and
Get it?
avoid
They
ads
like
for the whole
Cassio
tournament. You
bot.
don't have to
They
go into
have
back
a
to games
little
after
bit
this.
of damage. Guigo's probably going to go with Death Stance. Sion once
I think
again.
Cassio AD carry
They're trying to play
loses sense to Syndra AD carry, doesn't
for
she?
sure against T1. I don't really think that Ryze is a good matchup into the Orianna. It can play well in side lanes if it gets ahead, but Faker should be able to get push in that lane early. But at least Furia is very confident with their draft strategy once again. They've had a good showing on the Cassio bot lane in Game 2 against LYON, and they've really come in with a plan.
I think IU actually ended up 10-2 in that game, even though they did lose it. Had some
I
really
think
good
this Cassio pick is going to be rough.
Cassio. The problem is
playing Cassio into Syndra, Orianna,
really
Jace with a pillar.
Against T1 at all.
Yeah.
You're trusting your own style, which I think is a good idea, but we're not seeing anything from those counter picks that I look at and say, oh, they've actually really got a winning bot, or oh, they've really got a winning mid. And when you're giving Faker his Orianna, you're always going to be a little bit concerned. It is the first time we've seen Pays on the Syndra ever, as far as I can tell.
Wow.
But obviously you expect him as a bot lane mage player to be able to pilot the Syndra pretty well.
Yeah, with the way that he's been able to play Ziggs and Mel, I would imagine he'd be very proficient on the Syndra. It is going to be the most vulnerable
never mind,
of the
never
three
mind.
mages.
Oh no, I'm looking at Faker now. Oh, sorry, Chad,
that's fine.
touched you in the face.
It's going to be the most vulnerable of the three mages, but I have confidence he'll be able to do it just because of his mage skill that's already been displayed.
I totally agree with you. For Furia, you want to get out of the gates swinging here. Otherwise, the teeth of that Panther will very quickly be taken out of your attack. Have a look at where the junglers are starting. Looks like it's going to be
fighting.
For both. Vision placed down. Tatu able to clear it out.
All right, T1 should win the series.
And Furia will just have that ward around their Razor Beaks to make sure a delayed invade can't come down from Ona.
Yeah, definitely not. We'll see.
I think the only thing I'm surprised by T1's draft is they banned Jhin and they didn't ban Sion, but they had Trundle into Sion, and maybe IU is like a really good Jhin or
see if they
something.
can get things rolling. This is very much the style
Because
of team
Guigo showed
the
the Sion into Jace before already, and he was not that bad on it actually.
Here for MSI.
Jojo trading Aftershock there with Carrier, who is running the Halo Blades on the Camille for that extra damage. The adaptive defensive.
I really hope Riot changes the bot meta before World starts.
Like this. But having a mage bot does,
If this mage bot meta is at Worlds, I'm gonna freak out.
Shield, and actually wanted a magic damage shield, but I don't expect to see Carrier and
I think they
Jojo
can kill
actually
bot here,
spending a
can't
huge amount
they?
of time
T1?
down towards this bottom lane in the early game. It looks like Tatu's going to do a 3-camp reset, get himself a longsword as Carrier goes in, hits 2 in the air.
Yep.
And Pays. I mean, he took a Noxious Blast.
Bro, the Camille damage is
forward.
insane.
Jojo is going to get 2 off a minion dying just out of range of the camera. And in the end, it was a good engage from Carrier, but doesn't gain them too much.
Dude, it's crazy. This is like such a classic mage matchup that you would see mid lane, a Syndra versus Cassio, and they're just in the bottom lane now. And with these Camille lanes, they kind of lane until level
Can you imagine if an announcement comes out tomorrow?
So I think what we just saw on the bot lane until a jungler goes bot,
Perks will be subbing in for Hansama for the rest of the tournament. And Perks just rocks up and plays Syndra, Zoe, Ziggs, Vel'Koz, Xerath, Yasuo.
33 international games to Tuts only having 13. It's to be expected. T1 so often have been a dominant force, and for Furia, MSI last year was their first international as a organization. But, we'll see if they can do better than a 0-6 here, which I think is where everyone expects them to sit after their loss to LYON.
Dude, 333 international games is such an unfathomably large number.
Yeah. He could play one every day for a year, taking a month's worth of holiday. As we see a massive engage down towards the bottom side, Jojo having to flash away the pillar, not catching him out on the wrong side.
Nice.
But with a flash chomp, Ona will
might die
Takes
though.
a tower shot though as Tatu looks for the trade. We'll get a 1-for-1. Carrier trying to retreat.
Oh, Carrier got hit by the Q. He's gonna die.
Low on mana, can't land the twin
Double
bangs.
kill for a
But
Tattoo.
Tatu follows up for the double.
Oh, nice
Huge
fighting
play
back there by
for
Furia.
And a very aggressive invade there by T1. So the thing with Syndra,
I guess this is the problem with Syndra, is like,
the cooldowns are just very
long cooldowns,
so
heavy bursts.
Once they got that first kill, they had nothing left, and Tatu could just continue to chase and pick up extra kills.
Great Sonic Wave from Tatu to find that connection, be in the right place at the right time. Now has the lead, and we talked about how he needed to be the catalyst for this team. Him off to a 200 gold lead, almost 300 gold lead, is going to be massive for Furia. Jojo and Carrier now out on the map, looking to see if mid lane perhaps is their next point of contest between these two teams. I expect to see resets from Tatu. He's going to go back and get himself a pickaxe and another longsword. So just the Phage coming out from Ona.
Yeah, so Owner will
Well,
be
Tattoo
set
has
back a little bit, and here
my
comes
God.
Keria just swooping into the ball
Oh
lane.
my God, that was so well played by Pace.
Enough.
He flashed and then he QE'd the flash.
He was safe with the flash, double flash from the T1 bot lane to secure that kill.
Really slim margins there.
Okay, Keria, I saw that.
Just getting that wave shoved in before retreating. Had his teleport up as well. We're going to see this original play.
Yeah, Pace wants the base
Jojo
here.
being level 2, Keria is very confident taking this and then they chain
But
up.
once the
now,
QEW is
Pace
used from
completely out
Syndra,
of
that's
spells.
it. Syndra is useless
Owner
now.
flashes in, takes down from a turret, essentially sacrificing his own life, and we're going to come out to
Doret.
another fight.
Oh, the smite Q. Oh my God, Tattoo. Very nice from Tattoo. The Q smite through the wave was sick.
Being top, being bot, being everywhere on the map. 5-1 all time on this pick.
Just insane start for Tatu, but I think more crucially, getting Doran dead while he has no TP is going to set up Guigo for a lot of
I mean,
success
putting
on the
Sion
side.
in an
If
even
this
spot
lane
into
stays
Jace is
even
great.
And Jace isn't able to stack up those incremental advantages, then the Sion can become rather unstoppable.
Jojo going in for the Shadowing Strike. Aftershock is going to time out on him. Keria deciding the hookshot wall dive did not need to hit.
Keria.
If he did go for it, he'd be a little bit too deep into the fight. Well, really, all eyes on Tatu for this early game for Furia. Even between the two teams in terms of gold, laning leads have been built for Pays predominantly on the T1 side, about 300 gold.
Are we really playing Syndra bot lane? Yes, we are. Okay, Sion ult back top.
With the Realm Warp, can start to move around the map. The risk of Pays and Keria using those double flashes, but
I think Syndra bot was a matter of time. Everyone was playing in solo queue. It's just...
Owner coming around the side here. Just might have to burn a flash of his own as Shockwave is going to pull him back. A good pillar.
It's hard to know where to flash there.
Manages to escape, and even with Keria coming in, the tactical sweep
I'm surprised we didn't see Syndra bot already, but I think Syndra bot, Vel'Koz bot, all that stuff is like...
Consequential in the moment, but the fact that he was able to
your AD carry can play 30 games in solo queue of it, but playing it on stage for the first time is definitely a little bit intimidating.
Small advantage in that lane if two sort of died there.
But once you do it and it works, the teams you play against are scared from that point onwards.
Cassio under the turret. Keria's going to look to be annoying at the very least.
Yeah, just keep him around if you can. Jojo has just recalled, opened up through mid as well though, so it's going to be about 10 seconds before he can come here. Tatu about 5 seconds ahead of his support.
Keria is being the biggest rat ever.
Keria spotted out with a Noxious Blast. Twin Fangs starting to put their venom into the back of that Camille support, who jumps
in
away.
trouble
Has no
here.
grounding,
Yeah,
not
no
quite
flash,
there in
he's
time, but he's got no flash and no place to go, nowhere
He's
to
just
call
dead.
home as Keria feels
Yeah,
the
he's
sting
kind of
of the
inting
Twin
a bit there. I
Fangs.
think he shouldn't stay for
This
so long.
is
Once he
another
cancels
one
the
of
base, he has
those
to get out.
games for
His jungler
T1,
is top.
I feel like every time. I'm going to generalize a little bit here, Betty. Or
Betty?
Medius.
Wow, I know we both miss him, man, but come on.
Yeah. He's not even going to watch this series.
No,
like, he's just... I hate him. So, Owner going for a dive up top.
Yeah, Trundle ult into one shot. Pretty easy dive.
Knocked out of it. Great play by T1. Perfectly
Pretty easy dive.
With the Dragon going over, it was pretty easy for Owner to set up that play. You'd like to see
Keria can
we go to just give the turret away there.
look here, but nice ward jump.
As well. That's the thing. You're trying to cross map against T1, but they're so
The donor combo,
knowledgeable about all the possible plays you can make. The Keria is just
I
always
think
gonna
the
be
game
there to at
is like
least make
good
it
for
difficult.
Furia,
And timing-wise,
but their
it's
lanes
really
are getting a
bad
bit
for Tatu because his
outclassed,
Krugs were up and his
and their
red buff were up,
matchups
which
are
is why
quite
Jojo
hard.
is now
I think
trying to
Syndra
come
beats
across
Cassio, I think
to make sure
Orianna
that
beats
Owner can't
Ryze, and
take
Jace
all of
beats
that
Sion.
topside jungle.
So on paper they have
Tatu's
3 losing
hoping
lanes,
he
and
can
they're
sneak in
losing,
and steal a
you
couple
know?
of camps because you know Owner after getting the kill
So
is
it's
going to
kind
be
of a
doing the
hard
same.
game for Tattoo,
Thankfully,
even though he's
Jojo able to
3-0.
save that red buff for his jungler, but lane leads now being garnered for T1 across the map.
But I think the point I was making before.
Oh,
was
the
Tatu
grubs are
actually-
so
Jojo's
good for
actually looking
T1.
to Maybe contest this as a level 4 rel because Tatu
Is T1 going to
is
use
on
this
a cliff.
series
So
to put
Tatu would love
Pays
to
on
fight.
mages?
Tatu goes in. Jojo here as well. TP from Guigo as well as
Keria is going to die here, but he gets a... Oh no, he doesn't. Great shockwave.
Can't give Faker this Orianna. The shockwave pulls them back and
Yeah,
Pays
I think T1
secures the
is...
second. Guigo now
I think
in
they're
for a
obviously
world of
outclassing
hurt.
them really
He's
hard.
in the belly, the beast,
Their
he can't
setup is
find a way
better.
out.
I think the Brazilian coach just went to the toilet, bro. He knows the game's over.
T1 assert their dominance
I wonder
on
if they're
the
going to use this series for Pays to practice, like, so Pays for context in solo queue has been practicing Syndra, Talia, Vladimir, Sylas, bot lane.
wasn't even there with
They can get 3 games of practice here on AP bot laners.
Waiting to burst out the Lee Sin. And before I could even make the point that the game is close for against T1 until it's not, the game is no longer close. Look at the way They lock up both JoJo and Tatu with the shockwave, and just like that, T1 have 5 people there before the fight starts.
It's a numbers fight.
Yep.
Right? You have 3, they have 5 immediately, and then Grigo comes in late. The Rise isn't able to join either. Effectively, as Grigo is looking for Doran up towards this top lane. Doran trying to
Doesn't have Eclipse. He has flash
got
though.
Owner waiting in the wings, and there's the
Subjugate.
Grigo,
Pillar.
he has to flash over the pillar in the end. Every time Furia seemed to
Yeah, I
find
don't
an
think
inch,
Pace will play
T1
Mel.
take a
I mean,
mile.
maybe if they go 1-1, he'll play
T1's
Mel,
kind of off
but
to the
I feel like
races
he's
right
already
now.
good
I
at
see
Mel.
Hayes down bot lane with 3 kills on the Syndra.
Yeah,
Talk
I mean,
about
that
the
graphic
mage
sums it
bot
up. I think this
infestation.
graphic has a few weird
crossed
champs
out
on
a
it.
lot of
I
them
don't
by
think
this
these
point.
two will be played
You
bot.
can tell a lot of these
I think
casters
it's
were
missing
around in
Talia.
2018 when these were common mage bots. You can even add Orianna there. You never know.
We could add Garen in there.
That was an old
He
perk
was my
special.
favorite bot lane mage. The
That was-
Garen Yumi days.
That was 2019.
That's
no?
true. Yeah, I mean, sure.
Post mage bot infestation. That was the bruiser. It was the Yumi infestation.
It's true. We also haven't seen Sway.
Hui bot lane. Not gonna lie, I actually think Hui is too hard to learn.
Zoe bot.
Call me crazy. I think Ziggs, Syndra, Vel'Koz, whatever.
I
think Hui is actually pretty fucking hard.
After level 3 is just safe, right? You don't need
That
to get
needs a lot of
into
time.
further portion of the game as we see a bit of an
IMO.
invade down towards this bottom tri-bush, but T1 able to safely protect Pays and Carrier.
To be honest, I think Syndra Ziggs are just in bot lane, face roll. Just throw your spells.
Well, there's a couple of things. It's
In mid lane, I think Syndra is much harder
because of their insane wave
than in
clear.
bot lane.
It's the fact that they do then have kill threat when they come bot because of the burst reliant kits.
Because in
Also,
bot
like,
lane,
the 2-item power spike just comes so fast.
with Syndra, you have a support with
and
setup.
the priest income from the roll
The
quest.
Camille will stun,
Even
and then
if
you're going to hit your
going even,
spells.
you're gonna have
The Rel will go
windows
in,
where
and then you're going to hit your
stronger than the
spells.
other.
Whereas in mid lane, you have to be by yourself, and you have to land the Qs to poke them out
Even for a mage.
with no
Yeah,
CC.
even for a Gold is good.
So I think
Gold
harder
is
to
always
play
good.
Swain,
Used to be,
Syndra
when
mid,
you
way
talked about
harder.
mages, it was all, oh, they scale off level.
And if you miss your Qs on
effectively,
Syndra mid, you're
but
cooked.
obviously
Your lane's just
an
chopped.
extra item in your inventory is never anything to be sniffed at, as T1 have garnered about a 2.6k.
Ziggs is way
gold
more
lead,
forgiving,
which
'cause you
means
can
they
just
are
one-shot
starting
the
to pick
wave.
up some of those extra items in their inventory. Doran actually going for the Serpent's Fang first here on the Jace, not something we too
But that's why you
commonly see,
can't
but it
play
does
like
make sense
Syndra,
into the Sign, into the Lee, into
Karma
the Rise,
bot.
all of them gonna
It's
have
just
those
fucking
shields as Carrier
awful.
dashes away
Syndra
from
needs a
Tatu.
champ that
Once
walks
again,
up for her
can't
and
find
stuns them.
purchase on that Camille. Hayes has to flash
How
away
is
from the
he
noxious
dying
blast.
1v1?
Tatu goes in with the Dragon's Edge kick, knocks Carrier back, who flashes the wall. Tatu's trying to flash the chase.
Oh, Tatu is smurfing. What the
Owners
fuck?
on the wrong side of the wall, and those fangs
What?
are sinking in. IU takes it 2-0 in favor of Furia.
Furia's got hands, but you can see they know how dire the game state actually is.
Yeah, it's
even
crazy
after
that they're
picking
winning
those
some
2
fights,
kills
but the
up.
game is so losing from the lane
very
phase.
Passionate Furia still a little
Tatu's
bit
mechanics are pretty good.
subdued. So nice play there. Outplayed them for sure, but if you look at the map state, it's still very much in T1's favor.
Yeah, still 1,000 gold lead for Doran on the top side, which is not where you want to be if you're Furia. That Jace poke is going to do a lot of work later on. It's something we haven't talked too significantly about as of yet, is the amount of poke actually that T1 have. With the Syndra, with the Jace, you can, from quite long range, do a lot of damage around these objectives.
Yeah, watching this one more time, you can just see Carrier gets caught a little bit in the river. Tatu gets behind him, kicks him back straight into the Rel stun and the Rise Realm Warp. So not many places for Carrier to run, and then very timely war jump from Tatu, which prevents Owner from getting the extra health from the kill.
And Tatu 4-1 now on this Lee Sin as Doran trying to flash in front. But it's called Unstoppable Onslaught for a reason, my dude. Can't get in front of that one in time.
Sorry, I just saw
Tatu
something in my
will start
throat.
off the Drake knowing the enemy junglers on the
Doran,
top
what
side.
are we
Such
doing?
A decorated player from the CBLOL. Twice champion, twice finals MVP. Has won the Rookie of the Year as well.
Doran, what are we doing?
I mean, he is really the
It's
hope of this
not that
region
big of a deal. It's
for
just silly, but
now and for the foreseeable future, because he's
Furia have
already
2
this good,
Drakes.
and he's
Not
still
bad.
20 years old. That Rookie of the Year was last year in the LTA South before they renamed back to the CBLOL. And even in situations like this where the team isn't doing amazingly, he's probably not even that happy about this game because he died on that big Eclipse power spike, but he's having a great game against one of the best teams in the world. So really impressive.
I think that's the thing with Furia. Like, you do see these really impressive moments. Hands-wise, they are up there. Not quite at the level of the best, but they can definitely hold their own. It's just the mid-game macro that can often struggle. And when you're against a team of the caliber of T1,
Oh, the buffer.
but a great buffer from Carrier with that hookshot wall dive. When you're against the caliber of T1, like, you do just start to see this slow drain of resources. Like, Faker is 1,000 gold up with 3 assists, but he's got 30 more farm. Top lane is 1,300 gold ahead because he's got 24 more CS and a couple of kills and the plates. And it just becomes so hard for you to find ways
Doran
back into the game.
cooking.
Your
Yo, the
chances
Scion
move from
W
50%
gets
to 40 to
insta-killed
30
with
to
Jay's
10 to
Serpent's
5,
Fang.
and you're looking for desperation plays rather than something that you can premeditate.
For sure, and everything has to be defensive right now. So T1's completely pushed them out of their own jungle, and they're kind of corralled under this turret. T1's threatening a dive. If they get a stun or have the right angle, they would go for it.
Yeah, Shockwave was used on Tuts there. Takes him down to about half HP, but doesn't find as much of an advantage as T1 wanted. Furia will all back away.
Well, Doran gets first
None of
blood
them with
tower.
effective health bars as Doran is able to
Mid
take
tower
that
is
top
1
lane
plate,
tier 1.
bot
First
tower is
tower
2
again going
plates.
over
Like,
to T1.
these towers are just going to start
For
falling.
Furia, at least they've got 2 dragons, but it feels like we've transitioned from the point of the game where T1
Tattoo
played
could go
gold
for a... It doesn't have tick,
into the
though.
point of the game where they're willing to take a fight at any neutral
Yeah,
objective you want to take
Furia
a
is...
fight
For sure,
at.
once they have the right items that they're really confident.
Well,
they're
it's a
gonna
bit of
win the
trouble.
fight. I feel like 3 minutes from now, since they're also already taking control of the jungle and they're moving Jace bot lane to get even more pressure, they're just going to continue to stack these small advantages.
You can see in the Coinbase gold grind just how far ahead Doran's been able to get. 700 gold.
Do you think
from
Riot
those
will
kills,
nerf
but
the mages
a lot more
after
from the
MSI?
minions and from those tower
Yeah.
plates. And now with that first turret complete, Rift Herald is on the map, and I feel like where T1 want to form the next battle lines as
God,
Jojo
this trundle
goes
just
forward,
makes the
crashes
rail
down,
one-shot.
does get a good 2-man stun. Dragon's Rage kick lands a double knocker, but there's no one here to follow up really.
Oh, the Rise Q didn't
Tatu
land.
jumps back in, Pillar comes out, Unstoppable
Faker
also
just tanks
onto
it.
the backline, but the rest of Furia just
Nice
can't
block
get
by
into the
Doran.
fight.
Really nice block.
Guigo is done for, so deep in. Furia have to retreat as T1 take 2 more.
Another bunch of turret gold will go over to Doran after the fight as well, clearing that.
Yeah, that's Herald on spawn.
And then the Rift Herald, all the advantages going
Furia.
in the favor of T1 after a really nice fight. The little things that T1 does in
How do they
team
address
fights
the major
is
spot? What do they
always so on
change?
point. I really do think team fighting is amongst all the other things they're good at, the true strength of T1's
I
game.
would say
I agree,
item,
we're
but
having another look
Syndra
at it.
doesn't
It's
build
Jojo just getting a
Ludens.
little bit caught out. The willingness
Or
of Carrier
Rocket
and
Belt.
Ona just to immediately go in for the engage as well.
Maybe change the
Once
quest
Jojo's
bot.
down, it's probably time to retreat, but then Tatu does get a good amount
So
of
that
damage down. And then,
if you're playing a
honestly,
mage,
there's a
it's
decent angle on
reduced.
a Faker because they get the stun, and watch Doran though. He just steps right in front of him, catches that Lee Sin Q, guarantees that Faker has no chance of dying, then they can very easily finish off the Scion.
And even if that Sonic Wave hits Faker, I think he's dead before he lands, or after taking down Faker. There's too much gold on the rest of the map. Pays at 2 items, Faker almost there.
What else
Muna
can
has
you
his
do?
Triforce complete, and Doran's only 6 stacks away from a Mana Mune becoming a Mura Mana. Now with the Rift Herald and 90 seconds on the next Drake, you can kind of plan out how T1 want to play these next few moments. Get the waves pushed in, use Rift
How do you
Herald
fix
for
it?
pressure around the Drake. You don't even have to do that because you're so far ahead that you can just use the Rift Herald as a 5-man push through a lane as well.
I think at this point you're kind of wondering how much T1 wants to flex or not.
Sure.
Because I think there's a very high chance they win this game whether or not they flex. And like knowing T1, I do think that there's an element of kind of wanting to put on a show. So
How good will
I agree
Paze
with you. I
Syndra
think
be against
game
top
2
teams?
is T1's flex game.
It's true.
It tends to be where they're like, okay, guys.
I don't know,
Time for the pikes.
I wish I
time
could
for a little
describe
bit
it.
of fun.
I feel like you have to, like, it might sound silly, but I went through this phase about a month ago where I played AD carry, okay? And maybe some of you were here during my solo queue adventures in AD carry and Master Tier. And after a week you could see that mages in bot lane were just the most infuriating thing that ever existed. And literally all that happens is they throw their spells, push the wave, base, buy like a Lost Chapter or an Alternator, come back with TP, and push the wave again. And you are, as an AD carry, you're sitting under your tower, they outrange you, and they're just outscaling you as well to 3 items. Until you get to 6, you're probably stronger. So you're pushed in, outscaled, losing trades, outranged.
If you grab a Yone or you bring out the Tristana mid
It's just
or something,
ridiculous.
then I think that's a possibility. But then you only have 2 damage sources, or 2 big damage sources, as opposed to the 3 that you do really like. Fury are not going to contest the Dragon, which means we don't have to see that Rift Herald play for the pressure in any of the lanes. T1 will just secure it. Their first Dragon of the game. A long way before we see the Soul, and I doubt we'll get to that point of the game if we continue on this trajectory.
Yeah, I think it would be a massive accomplishment by Furia if they make T1 get the Soul to be.
Yeah, agreed.
So, I mean, at this stage of the game, if you're Furia, all you're really trying to do is
I think the rest of the game is fine. Mid lane's fine.
We would not be
I think Halo Blades is kind of broken.
Furia
I feel like Halo Blades is just a...
We're very confident because
I feel like Halo
T1,
Blades
like,
is in
we've
that
seen
niche
time and time again
that fucking Predator was in, where it just makes champs broken and no one else uses it.
You can see pays an additional 481 gold. That's like an 800 gold kill.
The problem with Halo Blades is like if you nerfed it or removed it, like Pyke would just get absolutely annihilated.
But one good fight, a good pick with a numbers advantage, could bring them back in this game. So Furia needs to remain vigilant.
So, I don't know. It's quite a strange one. Like, if Halo Blades didn't exist, Camille's support would be way weaker. But it's just the fact you can just press E and auto-attack someone down to like 1% in 2 seconds.
Increasingly rarer, I would say. And T1, as you say,
yeah, Halo Blades makes Crit top viable, Pyke viable, Camille support viable, and like Poke Varus sometimes.
I mean, even against all levels of teams. To be honest, there's a reason they're 3-time back-to-back world champions.
They have the greatest shot caller in the history of League of Legends and Faker, the greatest support in the history of League of
Halo
Legends.
Blades, Poppy support, and maybe like Master Yi. It's such a strange niche room
they do have the
that just randomly makes a champ work. Like Cho'Gath mid works with Halo Blades.
5/8 socket wrench ready to go for
like,
this situation,
what the fuck?
You know? So the Realm Warp comes in from Tuts and Keria and Faker force him away. Rift Hold has been channeled as we see a good kick back onto Doran. Decimating Smash not going to connect with the knock of at least.
Oh my god, Serpent's Fang just rips these shields in half. Oh, Pace!
Gets rid of the Decimating Smash. Tatu down to half HP. Guigo the same as he flashes away the Unleashed Power. Won't be enough to kill him off. Tuts still looking for more. Zona almost eats an overload. T1 forced to be slightly more on the back foot than they expected with Doran getting caught out first, but can still step forward as Furia have backed away slightly.
Yeah, 3 ultimates used on both sides, flashes of both top laners, and nobody dies. Anytime you can trade 50-50 like that, as a team that's down 6,000 gold, you're going to take it. So I like the look that they got onto Doran there. Unfortunate for Fury that they couldn't quite get enough damage to finish him off.
It's a bit of a struggle.
It's not going to get any easier for Furia is the problem. Like, their mages get outranged by T1's mages. Like, these mages are just better. They're way better.
First one in the game to get his legendary item. And
They're
now
not
Paze
called
is
legendary items anymore, are they? Are they still called legendary?
It was mythic.
Yeah, oh, it was mythic. You're right. Yeah, maybe they're still legendary items.
Yeah, they're called legendary.
Red, by the way. Anyway, sorry, that was pedantic for me.
Is it legendary?
It might be legendary.
It must be legendary.
He was the first to complete an item.
Yeah.
Yeah?
A major item.
A major item,
which
sure.
I think is termed, if I'm wrong, I'm going to get ripped apart here. So I hope chat is spamming the correct name for this. As they're going to Keria, actually.
Yeah, but Keria's sidestep's good enough just to walk away from this. Not much for Furia to play around as the shockwave goes down.
Faker spacing the rise. Kick flash onto Paze. Paze is dead.
Onto Paze, and with the fangs coming in, Paze will
big shutdown. TP in from Doran, TP in from Guigo.
Guigo does use his teleport
yeah,
to join the fight
okay.
a little bit too late.
I mean, Tattoo's mechanics are good. That's one of the shining points from this game.
So they do get a large chunk of gold over themselves.
To
and
be
the
fair,
map is just going to reset after that one. We did mention Syndra's lower mobility. You're able to punish it a little bit right there.
You are right there. They're still called legendary items.
Yes, but it's also a very uncommon thing for casters to say, especially in Europe.
That's why I was confused.
Yeah, you just call them like big purchases.
Just the first major item.
Yeah, okay.
Right? So we see, so great play. Sonic Wave, Resonating Strike, back. Gets the kick onto Paze, and then there's not much Paze can do in that situation with the miasma already down.
Yeah, really nice alley-oop right there into the Casio. You can still see that they need a bigger play than that, as he ended up trading his life back. And you know, he's got his second legendary item completed right now in the Centered Sky. He'd love to have that before 22 minutes with the pace that he was on, considering Paze has 3 already with the Crypt Bloom completed.
Yeah, one of the benefits that Paze gets is the fact that
this is bad. They're struggling versus Furia.
Whereas for Tatu,
I wouldn't call this struggling. They're trying out. I think they're trying out Syndra bot.
He's done a good job keeping.
I think the only
Owner,
problem Double Mage has, and there is only literally one problem
item
Double Mage has, and it's your
Lee
Barons
Sin
are
would
pretty
like.
fucking bad.
Jojo
Like T1 Baron is pretty impossible without
Gonna spot him
Chase.
out with the Oracle's alteration.
It takes
Shattering
way
Strike
too
with
long.
the Stun. Jojo beginning to walk away, but Guigo and Tatu are here. Decimating Smash dodged by Owner. Sonic Wave from Tatu. This is just for the disengage. Goes back in, looks for the safeguard kick, but it's pulled out with the shockwave. Ayu from the side. Tuts.
Oh, this is a good engage.
As well as Owner maybe has
Good
gone
flash
a little bit
by
too
Faker.
deep. Room prison on Owner. Decimating Smash there for the follow-up. Owner locked up in the midst.
Oh my god,
Furia.
Paze
Just
is
walks
Syndra
out.
stun.
This
What are we
Panther
doing,
has
Paze?
no teeth.
What are we
Owner
doing,
able
Paze?
to walk out with a
It's fine for T1. Doran's just ending bot, right?
Time. Doran this entire time is pushing bot lane.
I guess he was
and
just out of range or
lining
what?
his wallet with even more gold.
Trundle lives into 5 people. Yeah, it's crazy what happens when you pick Trundle into tanks and ult the tanks.
That's the thing.
That's crazy.
Right before this fight, I was looking to see if anyone on the side of Furia had any type of healing reduction, because if the Trundle with the Spirit Visage is able to ult the Scion, he's nearly unkillable. And that was actually what happened. It was 4, maybe 5 members of Furia wailing on him, and they still couldn't kill him through the healing from that Scion subjugate he had. So that really hurts Furia, because it's a good look to try and get that kill, but they just didn't have the tools to take down the Trundle.
Proactivity, 10 out of 10. DPS.
Trundle ulting a Scion is the nicest feeling ever.
It wasn't 0 out of 10. There was some DPS there.
Damages per second, especially pre-mitigation damage per second, was really high.
Really high.
Yeah.
Sadly, mitigation exists, as does healing for Owner. For Furia, I like it. You've got to try and make the plays. We've talked about the vanishingly rare opportunities for them to get back into this game, and they saw the window. They jumped through it. They landed.
If Gale Force was removed, what the?
Prize that they were looking for as Keria goes with a flash onto Tutsi.
Ooh, the shockwave on Jace was good. Or on Trundle, sorry.
Alongside that subjugate, and now Tatu, Jojo, and
I mean, they can just do Baron now.
I think T1 will just back away for their prize in the Baron. It's 25 minutes in. A little bit late for them to start this.
It is. They're thinking about T1 Baron. This is probably the lowest Baron
the problem
damage I've
is
seen from a T1 comp like this.
The Baron damage sucks with double mage, so they can't do their #1 strategy. Like seriously, they just can't do it.
They're just going to take that kill onto Rise, redeploy on the map, and continue to stack those small gold advantages.
No more T1 Barons if we're playing double mage.
Sonic Wave resonating strike into a smite is a lot of damage.
But has that ever stopped a T1 Baron before? Like, ooh, they might steal it. Like,
also, they gotta be careful. It's the hunting Baron. It does a lot of damage.
I will say, I think there was an expectation around T1 Barons a couple of years ago that they were a little bit more flippy than they are now. I think they've worked really hard on their Barons, and I think they're a lot more controlled into when they take them, which is why we see, as you very well mentioned,
that's not the hunting Baron? Are you fucking deadass? It looks the exact same as last game's hunting Baron.
I think as a team, their Baron setups tend to be pretty good.
That's the all-seeing Baron. What the fuck is this? Outer Wilds or what? What do you mean all-seeing Baron? What is it, the Eye of the Universe?
Yeah, I mean, they're the best team around Baron in the entire world.
Oh, shockwave onto
nice
Tatu.
burst.
There's the pillar. He has to flash.
Interrupts him out of his safeguard.
What does the all-seeing Baron
the
do?
Trundle pillar. Really awesome. And now
there's vision.
They're
the owner doesn't
the
spot.
Baron again.
Okay.
It sees.
Tatu is still around. Now they spot the vision.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Owner's going to continue clubbing that Baron as quickly as he can. 12,000 on it. Tatu low. About 800 HP for him to play with here. Doran trying to keep Jojo from poking his nose into the pit. Tuts is coming from a topside flank, whereas Grigo is coming from the bottom side. A pinch of a movement, a possibility here, but
Trundle on Scion. Yummy, yummy.
Grigo's just going to back away. They
don't have any damage.
Scion
Look at Rise, though. Look at Rise. Doran behind you.
Overall from Furia, and now Doran, he's on the wrong side of dodge. The charge comes in from Grigo. Doran has to flash. Another summoner burnt by Furia.
Really nice delay there by Furia, specifically Trundle being able to eat the subjugate and not die with the amount of CC that T1 has is pretty impressive.
Not burn summoners either. He just walked out. They didn't need to flash. It was well done all round.
No
Still,
T1 Barons, man. This is so weird. How is Baron alive at 28 minutes almost and T1 haven't done it yet?
A lot of confidence for a team that's down 9,000 gold. You know, maybe there's a little bit of like, maybe T1 won't get a sweep this time.
Okay.
I think they're gonna probably get another sweep, but it's still T1, so it's always a good time.
It is. And for Furia as well, I think they are showing us some of those signs that it's why coming into this tournament they were bigged up in the way they were, right? They know when to find these picks. They know when to back away from a play. They understand, hey, we can take this fight a little bit slower because as soon as the subjugate's used, we do need to get out, and we'll position in a way that allows us to get our tank out. They do still make mistakes.
I mean, yeah, they're 9k down almost, but
they don't go down without a fight.
They really don't. They're doing what they need to do. They're making this game hard. For
Furia
T1
likes to fight
and hoping that they can catch T1 in a mistake. But this could be the Furia mistake.
Tatu, the one caught.
This Camille Oriana combo is actually deadly, but Tatu has lived 3 times from that combo now.
Just to dash out with the crash down if he needs that shield. That's 2 ultimates down for 1.
Yeah, doesn't panic in that situation, knows he has to kick the Camille away so that he can escape, does that. They're getting pushed in the bottom lane as well.
Oh, Pace just hit level 16.
So they're keeping what they
The Syndra
need
damage
to
is pretty high right now.
on this map.
That's some Pays damage, though. 3 items on Ayu.
Yeah.
On the Cassio. Will heal up through those twin
They just
fangs as
can't
well
do
if he's
Baron.
allowed time to use them
It's
in
so...
a fight, but often Snakes one bite
It's quite
wonders,
frustrating
and
for them, I
wonder if Ayu
presume.
might be the same if T1 decide that
The
he
best
should be
way they can do
deceased.
Baron now with double mage is just
A lot
baiting
of
it.
small individual gold advantages across the
And
board. There's
turning.
the big one up top with Thorin, 3.3 thousand. Faker only up about 700, so the Rise, if he can get to that actualizer, might have a little bit of power in the team fights. And interesting that they're the ones teleporting into
Well,
the
Faker
Baron.
has no TP, and he showed on the bot wave, so I think Fury are just saying,
you
hey,
just
we'll
flip
take a 4v5 if we have to.
We're gonna try.
They have great Baron damage.
They do.
Jojo looking for the flank. Vision control for Furia. Faker's already on his way
Keria
towards that
could send
mid
it
tier 2,
at
so
any
he's almost
moment.
there. Shadowing strike onto Ona. Good accelerated block, shock blast. Doran hits Tatu, and I
It's
think
winning
because
for
of that,
T1.
Furia
They just have to push
will
waves. Cassio no
realize
TP.
that a sneaky Baron play might not be on, at least for the moment.
Yeah, probably best that they didn't even start it. Didn't need to necessarily draw T1 in a little bit, but T1 doesn't overcommit anywhere, and now T1 has priority on the mid wave, so Doran's going to probably grab that Crystalline Overgrowth.
Oh, doesn't even step for it.
Want to step for it?
A little bit fearful of Guigo. Doran doesn't have flash. Perhaps was one.
I mean, Drake is pretty
stop
free.
Onslaught into a safeguard Dragon's Rage would put him in the back of the enemy team.
So T1 will get
Not where
Drake.
you want to be. Drake is up. It will be T1's third. Ocean Soul.
It's true.
on
The no
horizon
T1 Baron
now.
means that we can't. They can't
They
open
know
up the
2 seeds.
circus.
Jojo steps forward. The heal comes out.
Oh
but
my
look
god,
at
the Cinder
damage
burst.
from T1. Shockwave and unleashed power enough.
And
to
so now they have to
dismount
play
the rep.
slow. Like, oh my god, they got a killer. They're gonna no. They're
Ascended
not.
right
No.
now. Those 120 stacks.
No.
So full power on Pays. He's probably going Death Cap next to make that even more lethal. Third dragon completed for T1, and you know we did mention when they were on 0 dragons that it would actually be impressive.
Maybe
if
this is a
Fury's
good
able
thing
to
in the
make
long
it
term.
to 10.
Maybe this helps us
I
win
do
more
understand
games.
that seems like crazy code.
Because in the 5v5, their comp
Which
is great.
It is, but it's what we've got left. Like
exactly.
There's a chance, and I'm a little early on this story, but I'm kind of excited about it. If T1, since they have immediately gone to the lower bracket, does what many would expect them to do,
What the fuck?
they will have beaten, and currently all in 3-0, Team Liquid twice, KC once. They would then beat Furia. They then play G2, and then if they win that, they play the winner of Team Secret Wales versus LYON, which if NA does us proud, would be LYON, as I has to flash away.
Flashes away from the
But that would essentially mean they would get to beat the number 1 and 2 seeds from NA and EU and the number 1 seed from the CBLOL in the same tournament.
That would be crazy.
No, it's not good for us. Very good for T1 and their fans. Unstoppable onto Doran, who does have his
Wait,
flash
it's
back
true
and will
actually. They would
utilize
just
it to
like
get away.
wait.
Sonic Wave does
They
hit
3-0 TL
as he
twice,
walks
so
away,
that's
but Tatu not in
6-0.
range to
They
follow up
3-0 Team Liquid KC, so that's
Are you
9-0.
having to flash earlier on while you were in your middle of your very depressing
They
story
probably
to
3-0
listen to,
Furia,
isn't it?
so
You
that's
found
12-0.
T1 is the greatest
And
team
then
of
it's
all time.
G2
There's
and
no shame
LYON.
in this.
So they have a chance to go 18. Oh my god, the Trundle R Flash Oriental.
Tatu tries to dodge away and will manage to survive to fight
They just got all their sums apart from
Rel.
Rel.
Get out of the Flash Shockwave combination.
Wow, nobody dies, but it does not stop this T1 push with the grubs. Everyone on Fury has to
Wow,
run back to
T1
base.
winning the game
so
without
T1 is
Baron.
able
This
to
is so
completely break open the
strange.
base.
Getting that inhibitor down is huge for them, gives them that mid lane prior always, and allows them now to look towards that Baron. If that is their
TP
key
behind.
objective.
Faker.
TP coming behind. Guido.
Oh my god, that poke is crazy.
Away with the safeguard. Jojo being kept at bay by Pace.
Doran no
And
flash,
Guigo's
but
in the
he's
middle
kind of
four
1v5.
Right now. Needs the rest of his team really to be able to
Faker.
catch
Nice
up.
protect by
dives in
Keria.
with a Hexagon to made him. Guigo down to half HP.
Pillar.
Turret's getting forced away by the
Okay,
enemy
just
support,
chomp.
and Ona's there to help out his bot
They
lane.
could just go mid
Faker
here.
kills Guigo.
Is it an
And
end
in
angle?
the end, it was try and
Maybe
try
not.
again
Cassio
for
gets the
Furia,
wave.
but T1 were having none of it.
The team fight spacing there
Oh,
for
Pace
T1
got the
was
stun on Cassio.
very nice as Pace just easily escapes the clutches of Jojo.
Okay,
If they
that
had a
guy's
little bit
one
more
shot.
damage, it would be enough as Keria does fall.
30 seconds on the solo lanes. I
Faker's gonna
think
TP
GG.
and it's all on Tatu and Ayu to try and defend, but I think that hope has long
Okay,
since
T1
passed.
win the game without
12,000
Baron.
gold lead.
They just
T1
pick their
don't even
mages,
need
win
the
their
Baron
lanes,
to
push their
close it
lanes,
out.
end the
Tatu
game.
comes out, hits the Sonic Wave onto Faker. Ayu gets
I would
blocked
say the
against
Syndra
pillar and a
practice went pretty
double
good.
dodge of the
Not bad.
petrifying gaze. Still some damage coming out from Ayu, but Ona very happy to tank it up. T1 looking for the kills on the fountain. They'll take Tatu. And for
I think the thing that maybe
they'll
is
take
like
the Nexus 1-0. T1.
Okay, how do I say this? Alright, the thing that kind of sucks for T1 about Mage's bot is if you pick Mage bot,
Analysts, what do you think?
apart from maybe Mel, normally what happens is you both play 1v1, and then the top side just turns into 4v4, and the Mage's bot just sit there. Which kind of sucks because T1's biggest strength is playing around pace. Getting pace ahead, play for pace, 2 pace, with pace. Get pace ahead. So it just essentially stops their win con. And they have to play topside. But maybe they can find a way to still play through Syndra.
Crossing your T's, taking their time. Could it have been faster? Maybe, but maybe they just really felt like they didn't want to risk anything.
It's MSI after all. But I want to talk about the mages in the bot lane. I want to show of hands who loves them, who loves them.
Oh, wow.
I'm not sure because, you know, we played HLE and whatever. But so tell me, why do you love it? And tell me when it works, when it doesn't work, using examples from this game.
Mage's bot are disgusting and should never have happened.
I remember when this happened in 2018.
Yeah.
And I loved it. Some of my favorite AD carry players, actually Songyun on Freak of Freaks. I loved him because he played like Ryze and all this other stuff. But so many AD carries were like, no, I don't want to play Mage's bot. But I think they're really, really strong. And I also think, especially with itemization, with how frequently we see AD pretty much perma in the jungle, it's so, so strong right now.
I think my concern for this game, both teams had Mage's bot, but I think it was very different because on the side of T1, you have that AD carry, sort of not AD carry like a marksman, but a carry threat who does AD damage.
Chat, she got ball knowledge. Emily got ball knowledge.
Setup with Camille, and the lane matchup is good because you kind of keep the Cassiopeia at bay with a Syndra Stun. On the other side, though, you have a tank in the top lane. The only AD is that Lee Sin.
Elite.
Both Ryze and Cassiopeia don't build their magic pen until 4th item. You're into a Trundle who built Spirit Visage early and then drains the Scion stats. It felt so hard to cut through Owner as a result. And also, both your mages are sort of shorter range.
But I guess now that Oriana's out, Cassio's out, Syndra's out, and Ryze is out, now we're fine. We got Mel, Vlad, Talia, fucking Zerat, Vel'Koz, Seraphine, Ziggs. We're fine.
Undermine the fundamental rules of drafting. You still need some split damage, but on average, they're stronger on one item. Much more important point in the game. And AD carries, yeah, they'll outclass. Most of them have to wait till 4 items. And in that in-between time, they're doing absolutely nothing. So quite frankly, while not all of the mages I'm excited about, even the Cassio I'm a little skeptical about, the Seraphine didn't look good. The Ziggs, the Mel, the Syndra,
Swain
even the
bot,
yeah,
I don't think we'll see Swain
all
bot.
look like fantastic options.
I also think it's easier to slot in defensive items for mages. In AD carry, you want your 4-core crit. With a mage, you can grab a Zonya's 3rd item if you really need it.
Yeah. I have one small stat. That has nothing to do with Mage's bot, but it does have to do with the mage.
Okay.
Faker's Oriana.
Yes.
Second most played. He's played it 122 times.
Wow.
He's 89 and 33 on it. 73% win rate going into this game. So he's now 90 and 33 on it.
Wow. Okay.
I added up every single most played champion of all of Frutia. It's at 187.
That's one champion?
The most played champion that even comes close is JoJo because he's been playing for longer, 55 on the Rakan. But that's just how many games this man has on this champion. You do not give him this champion.
We already knew it was one-sided. Don't add the numbers in, Emily. That's ruthless. That's ruthless.
Even worse. But they're like, we want to see him at his best because then if we beat him, we've beaten him at his best, right? That's how it works.
At least it's fearless.
Don't get
so at least they get value. It's
Sorry, I'm just checking something.
That is very true. One thing on the Mage's bot lane.
Yes.
Because a lot of people are going to ask, why don't we see them more? And this is a great opportunity to remind the world, the reason we don't see more interesting things in bot lane is because AD carries are pound for pound the biggest crybabies on the face of the planet.
Yes.
Just
2018, legendary EU AD carry Reckless. When it was time to play mages, did he rise to the challenge? Yes, right off of the playing roster and right back onto the bench. Literally benched himself. And Pays, this is why I love Pays, has been so proactive in playing mages in solo queue. Even if we didn't see them on stage, AD carries,
Reckless protested.
Shut up and play what's good. Riot has gift wrapped a win for you, and you're saying no because they
Hit a
go,
goat.
whoa, here comes the airplane, before they did it.
All right. Moving on from the
No, I don't want to move on. Does anybody else have something to say about ADCs?
I mean,
I have a lot. I don't think we have time.
I'm an ADC main, and I started by playing LeBlanc bot lane with my friend Leo.
Emily, you're
Also,
disgusting.
Don't think people
That
should
is
play
disgusting.
LeBlanc bot lane, but I respect that you were
That is
innovative.
now it all makes
Season
sense.
2, she was OP, And one of my close friends was a LYON main. Shout out to Morgan if she's listening.
Shout out Morgan.
Tatu, I did appreciate, we saw those first clips here. I did appreciate the fact that he was trying, right? He was trying to get IU ahead. I did like
Can we just like do the funniest thing ever? Can we just do the funniest thing ever? Can Riot just like after this series ends right now, just step in and make an announcement? We will be hotfixing the MSI patch and removing mage bots from the rest of the tournament. We wish our best of luck to the remaining participants, but for the remainder of the tournament, mage's bots will be nerfed. And then everyone can actually enjoy the rest of the tournament.
Fire these shock blasts out on repeat and do so much damage.
And when it comes to drafting, it was one of the points that we were a little worried, not worried really, but we saw some tendencies in the BLG
And then we can watch Viper versus Guma versus Pace play fucking 80 carries. Not Ziggs versus Mel, where they just sit looking at each other for 20 minutes. Yes, I'm a crybaby, and yes, I'm complaining. Shut your fucking mouth, deal with it. It pisses me off. I'm actually not that mad.
This does not leave those question marks answered, but it is good that we did see some much more stable drafting.
I'm very mad. I don't know if you can tell.
Yes, of course. Yes.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Anyways, yeah, for T1 versus Furia, there we see the selection for...
Inspired gets an 8.5 for BLG Game 3. This dude's legit. He outplayed Shun in Game 1 and 3 trying to find planes, but team diff cost me. Everyone is considered joining the LPL. You flame in English anyway. Our players won't even know what you're saying.
T1 are one of the few teams that actually prioritize blue side. And because of those Barons, right, it gives you that kind of Baron control. So I'm not surprised to see that they picked blue side. And sometimes I see teams
start a petition to get Mage's bot nerfed for MSI.
So maybe Furia just want to get first pick instead of finding something to counter
nah.
what T1 has.
Sounds logical to me. Let's see if the Panther can roar a
I'm not sure if we can do that, chat.
when we come back.
It'll probably take like a week for it to even be discussed.
Well, TP from Guigo as well as Carrier looks great. The shockwave's gonna land on two though, and you just can't give Faker this Orianna. The shockwave pulls them back and Pays secures the second. Guigo now in for a world of hurt. Tatu goes in with the Dragon's kick, knocks Carrier back, who flashes the wall. Tatu's trying to flash the chase. Owner there to try and protect his support, but he can't do it. And now Owner's on the wrong side of the wall, and those bangs are sinking in. Off HP, Toots getting forced away by the enemy support, and Owner's there to help out his bot lane.
Bum 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 bum. Yeah, this should be the end of the 3-0s. I think this is where the 3-0s will stop. I think G2 T1 won't be a 3-0. I think LYON TSW won't be a 3-0. I think HLE BLG won't be a 3-0. I think the winner of G2 versus T1 versus the winner of LYON Team Secret Wales could be a 3-0. And then I think there won't be any more 3-0s.
Will China test every limit imaginable? Will South Korea turn every game into a macro masterclass? Will EU and NA actually play in the correct lanes? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in Riyadh.
Ha ha ha, you biased. Really? It's almost like I'm European, you fucking bitch. Sorry, I shouldn't have said it like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I apologize. For absolutely nothing. Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. How many 3-0s were there at MSI last year? Bro, MSI last year was so much better. What changed?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Mage's bot, I think, is the difference for real. Because MSI last year opened up into the play-ins with... The play-ins were fucking legendary. 5-game, 5-game, 5-game. Wait, let's count how many 3-0s there were. BLG, Gavin 3-0, G2 3-0. So that's 2. 3. 3. 4. 5. There was 5 3-0s. How many have there been in this MSI? There's already been 10. Oh my god, I'm remembering last year's MSI. This series banged. This series banged. This series banged. That banged. That banged. And then this banged. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There was 6 series that slammed. So far, T1 BLG banged and G2 Top Esports banged. Actually, Team Secret Wales Top Esports was also kind of like quite a fun one. It's okay. The tournament will end well. It'll end well. When it's T1 HLE BLG fucking fistfight, the tournament will end nicely. I mean G2 T1 HLE BLG. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? No. Tomorrow there's no games. But from the next day onwards, I'll be live from the venue. Bah. Come on. What have you done in Korea outside of solo queue and koshiming? I ate a lot of beef and rice and chicken and drank a lot of coffee, and I bought a couple t-shirts and shorts. And yeah, that's about it.
And the good news for the traditionalist 80 carries, and probably for Dracos as well, is that 4 mages were actually played in that first game. So that's 4 champions.
There's still 10 left.
Bot lane in this game to a Fearless.
And how many mages are there on the roster of League of Legends?
45.
Yeah, probably a few.
Yeah.
I think we could go through all of Fearless with everyone playing a mage, and we'd probably get back to the top of it. As Vi and Poppy once again banned away by T1. Fury are going to remove the Nocturne, the Nautilus.
Pike ban against Carrier,
Does mean
okay.
Bard is on the table alongside Ziggs if T1 want to go.
Alright, how much are T1 practicing? Is it time for Vladimir bot now?
Of first selection.
Yep, and then T1 decided to take blue side after that. The Pike ban
Bard is
looking to
open.
just slightly
Hello.
disrupt
Okay.
the Mel Pike if that's something that T1 was going to play later. And because they were first picked, they now get to permanently ban Bard from Carrier this series. So can never be mad at that strategy against T1.
True. And Jojo has 100% win rate on it in spring. So
They took away the Bard at least.
it's not something that he's just picking to get it away from Carrier.
Nar with Jace
Carrier
band.
probably has
Nice.
the
Yeah.
most experience of everyone
I
in the
see
world
it.
being good at Bard. Has a skin for it for a reason. Looks like T1
Jarvan
just
also
gonna
good
lock
with
in
Lee Sin
a
out.
safe, stable early jungler. Jarvan so good at being out on the map early doors. Does want a little bit more CC alongside him, maybe a bit of dive. Can be a bit of a struggle if you're EQ ulting and then everyone else is on 3 screens away or in a different lane.
Like, normally here, T1 will pick like Lucian.
Yeah, I'm curious to see
Or
the strategy that T1
Yunara or
takes
some shit.
for draft for the rest of this series.
But
because
now
on
they're
one
just going to
hand,
pick Jarvan
you do
Rumble,
just wanna
mid on 3,
practice
drop bot,
optimally
play a mage or
drafting
what.
and trying to pick the right matches. But on the other
If
hand,
they're
you do
playing a
wanna-
mage this game, they need a Yone on
has to show
3
so
though.
many cards as a result of going through the play-in.
They
losing in
need
the upper
Yone
bracket,
if they're
the first
playing
round of the
Rumble, so I
bracket
think they
stage,
might not play a
and
mage
now
this game.
going through the lower bracket. In fact, if they are to win this
They'll
MSI,
probably play like
it'll mean they
Lissandra
play
on
9
3
best
and then just play like
which would be
Jhin
more
on
best of
4-5.
than anyone's ever played at an international tournament ever, and it would also be the most games that anyone has had to play to ever win an MSI current record breaker would be RNG back in 2021. We had double group stages. Just it's insanity. And T1 would still play more games than them.
Ezreal into Jarvan, nice. They can pick K'Sante, Galio, Ornn here. It's also good.
To remain unpredictable later in the series, despite playing nearly every
I guess the other argument is do exactly the same drafts every game for the
Where is
best of
Vedi?
3. And then you have your
Vedi's not casting MSI. Vedi's on a sabbatical for 3 months, but he's still watching MSI and streaming all day. Or like doing podcasts and shit. So he's just not casting. But he's still doing his thing. Wait, was there a DK sign? Where is DK's son?
Already locked in, and a pretty early Aatrox flex here. But good chance it does go to Guigo up in the top lane here.
Okay.
Yeah, Guigo can play it. We have seen it a couple of times from
Aatrox
Tatu
pick
as well. In fact, more recently we've seen it from Tatu than we have seen it from Guigo.
We have.
So still the option of putting it into the jungle. I think the flexibility of it, obviously, right now, very beneficial for Furia.
I mean, I guess if Tatu wants to just take
Annie, yeah, also good. There it is. Full top side for T1. They can ban like Akali, they can ban fucking Galio, they can ban anything. And then they can pick their bot lane, which is probably going to be... I think Jhin is great for T1. Jhin Rel, GG.
Because you could look for something like Galio top into the Rumble. You could also go Ornn. Gigo has brought that out.
Yeah.
You could go really aggressive.
They can't play mage bot with any Rumble. Impossible.
Rel's
Rel's out? Okay, fine. Then fucking Alistar, Nautilus. Nautilus band. Alistar, Rakan. They can play Jhin, Rakan. They can play anything. They can play Zeri, Yumi in this draft.
This Ezreal bard bot lane.
Yeah. I don't know, man. This champ select music is also a vibe. That was a beat that was just going during the second ban phase. This is how it feels to draft against T1, even in Game 2 of a best-of-5. Reminder that the loser of this series is eliminated from MSI. I saw a rather clever yet mean-spirited comment that T1 is making sure to give Furia the play-in experience, as they did to the NA and EU teams.
Yes.
All throughout play-in. So.
They do to a lot of teams, even
it's Rumble support. It's definitely not Rumble support. There's the Jhin ban, which I think was T1's best AD carry. So the Jin's out now. Oh, fucking hell. They're going to go Caitlyn Lux against Brazil? Really? Really?
Caitlyn, Elise, obviously,
really?
tried and true combination.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, I'm thinking Caitlyn Lux here for pace
This
carry.
is going to be... Oh, God.
Like
I hope
and
Ayu and Jojo go boots 4 potions and just stack up as many pots as possible.
It makes the most sense with T1 already being locked in.
Well, here comes the Lux.
It also puts Guigo right where he...
Chat, I'm running ads. If you want to avoid ads, T1 on Twitch Prime, you don't have to sub to the channel after 1-2 back for game size. Pick this. I have to run the ads for you guys in the game. If you sub now, you won't get ads during all of MSI.
No real
Caitlyn Lux for T1. They are angry.
Win rate for T1. 7 games on it for Pays.
They win
it's just deadly.
Are they really Caitlyn Lux against Brazil? Really, guys? Really?
Top side. This Rumble is going to be able to print money as well. If he goes for the first strike into an Ornn, you just walk up to him, you flame spit, and it's like, aha! Usually burning money is a bad thing, but in this case, beneficial. And the owner really has the rule of the roost. Can go to any lane and there's crowd control for him. And alongside that, you have great burst, especially from bot side and from mid. Owner, he has a lot of options this game.
Yeah, they're not particularly easy to gank champions, but he has a lot of assistance from his laners to help the ganks happen.
Yeah.
I will say he's probably going to more likely play around the pressure of the bot lane. So I really want to look early on
Aatrox jungle's fine.
Early wards fall, and if Furia is able to prevent like a very early turret dive or getting pushed off turret, because I do not think that the Ezreal Bard can really, you know, stand against the Caitlyn Lux.
How do you outpush that?
Early.
You have so much that you have to struggle with. Lucent Singularity, you have the Pilled Over Peacemaker just for wave clear, you have the range advantage as well, and then you're always under threat of a light binding. Like, if you get caught with a light binding, it's an immediate snap trap underneath you. It's probably a snap trap just behind you as well.
Yep.
So as you try and walk away, you're going to get caught in that. You put down
All
a
right,
magical journey as the
put the
bard.
camera
Well,
bot
there's a
lane and
cupcake
don't
at
put
the
it
front
anywhere
of
else.
So you're going to take a magical journey back to the fountain quicker than you would have
All we want to watch
intended.
is bot lane.
Bot lane definitely the key focus in our eyes at least. Good vision placed though. Towards the Razorbeak, spots out owner on that side of the map. Looks like he is going to clear it from top to bot. Tuts trading with Faker, stunned up by the disintegrate, and in the end they will both walk away from this one. Slightly less healthy than they were as they walked into lane.
This is what you
Sure,
wanted,
Faker
Caedrel? What do you mean
got
what
a
I wanted?
glimpse of the Aatrox early on there, has not spent his ward, so he's able to hold that.
Are you a Riftbound aficionado?
No, sir.
Oh, well, Vendetta comes out on the
I have
31st
a
of
podcast
July.
partner who's really into it.
He is, he really is. And he will be incredibly excited for the T1 collection that's coming out as well. You can grab your
Ooh.
signature
How do you get
collection
that T1 collection, by the way?
Faker's
How do you get it?
Galio, serialized. Alongside that, the new RE skin.
The crossover of, you know, LoL Esports or League of Legends fan with Riftbound, I actually feel like is very high. Just
agreed. I think the IP is amazing, right? And
Yeah.
so I think people, we're all kind of nerdy. I want to give you that
It's
one.
a
I know
raffle?
your nerddom is golf.
Really?
Really?
Right? But we're all kind of nerdy.
No,
and so
mine is gone.
Yeah, yours is golf. Golf.
Dude, I talk about formats passionately weekly.
True. Okay. Maybe
I
that's.
feel like I have
yeah.
a little bit of a problem with
Yeah.
my nerdism.
I think the transition from, say, Magic the Gathering or other card games has happened as we see T1's history so far at this MSI.
When's the raffle?
Road of MSI for T1. Their Road 2 nearly let them beat HLE, but ended up putting them here as the
it's in
second seed,
August?
which meant they got to beat Team Liquid and KC and play in just for fun. And then lost first round of the knockouts, barely to BLG, which now puts them here in Fury. But this also means, since they are now in the lower bracket, they have to win a flurry of best of fives if they want to win their first MSI since 2017.
Aatrox skips a camp. He could gank bot here, but I
this
think it's a
entire
bit
tournament,
silly.
They will need to win
Oh, it's a kill.
8 total best of fives.
Oh, it's almost a kill. He had the auto attack weaved
Hurt
in.
you after you walk away from it, luckily. No Deathfire touch.
Yeah. No burn on the Annie, which is not in keeping with her thematics.
To be honest, Furia bot lane, pretty healthy.
Unable to take down Tuts. Tuts forced away.
For how long is the question, though?
Back to the lane. Both the junglers on their final camps on their first jungle players. The Lucent Singularity clips RU, and you can see the push already coming out from that Caitlyn Lux bot lane. And we talked about push as possible dives, we talked about the pressure that
Faker
Caitlyn Lux
base
can put
TP.
on, but it also just means you get camps a lot easier as the jungler. This
Kate
Scuttle
Lux
Crab,
gets bot grab for
I doubt there will be a
Jarvan.
contest from Furia. In fact, the recall's already happened from Tusk.
Yeah, but I will say, I think Furia
Love
is
from Gran
actually
Canaria,
completely
your
okay with how
W.
this
Where's that?
early game played out. It wasn't one of those 3 or 4 camp from
He's on
Jarvan
a
into
ward.
invading Gromp and Blue, because the potential actually would have been there. Aatrox started top
Doesn't
side,
matter.
got bot side. They could have tried to force some stuff in the jungle early, but instead they just kind of both full cleared away. Although, I
Okay,
mean, that's
well, they cancelled
really
his
gonna
base.
mess up the tempo of Owner. He's still
Oh
yet to
yeah,
base
the
or
Canary
buy.
Islands. What am I saying?
I mean, the other option is it means that Owner just ganks you.
It could, but I
Chat,
He's not going
I'm
to.
master
He's
tier
gonna
in
miss
Geo,
it.
guys,
I
so
think it's
don't
smart.
at me.
Might lose his Gromp for it. It was well played by Tatu, waiting for the recall from Jojo, sorry, waiting for the recall almost to have finished, but the Gromp not quite up yet means that Tatu will just get the vision in and then go back towards his
What
Krugs
happened?
to
I
go
looked,
for his second player.
and it was
really
even a
risk
second
it
ago.
Based on where the Rumble Ornn
What the
is.
what the fuck
I
happened?
think he actually could have finished it in time, but then he'd be worried about getting chased down. So Tatu makes the conservative play on Aatrox, knows he has the full clear, knows his
Did
camps
Ezreal
up,
base and then bot just...
It's also the opposite for Tatu, right? His wave is pushed up in topside, his wave is pushed up in mid. The reaction speed
Oh,
for
being
T1
owner
is so
right
much
now must
more
feel so
rapid
good.
Than Furia can develop for
Pathing
him,
bot,
so
bot
he
lane's
would
up 20
prefer to
CS,
say,
mid's
okay,
pushing.
You can have all of your camps,
Da
I'll
da
have
da
all of my
da
camps,
da
that's
da
fine
da.
by me. As Tuts once again is below half HP in the mid lane.
Faker playing
What do
this
you mean, stop
Annie
looking away?
very
We panned
aggressively,
to the
not
jungle
wanting
fight.
Toots to have any ability to roam and bail out any of the side lanes that are getting permanently pushed in. So even though the score is still 0-0 and the game hasn't broken, T1 is pressuring very heavily in lanes.
Yeah, you can see that from the gold leads. 250 in the mid lane, 360
Faker's clapping.
in the bot lane, and even another 140 for carrier. So it's a collective 500 gold lead for that bot side of the map. Owner out on it. Jojo here as well. Cosmic Binding doesn't connect as Tatu. I mean, I really doubt he's going to start this. Probably just looking for a little bit of vision, but he might just start it up straight away. He's pontificating. He's taking a moment to think about it. Now he dashes the wall.
Okay. See if he can try and make something happen.
They have
bot lane.
summoners.
So difficult to do anything against the Caitlyn Lux.
They do have
Unless they step
summoners.
too far forward. And with Tuts coming down as well, like I think Carrier and Pays have enough information that they
Well,
realize
they
there's
don't
a
have any
possibility
vision,
they're
but
going to get ganked. Equalizer down as well from Doran,
Aatrox
who did
maybe
go
thinks
for
they
the
do.
Deathfire touch
After that.
instead of the first strike on this Rumble.
Yeah, still has his red potion.
Watch out for the
from his
binding.
masteries as well. So anytime you try to all in him, he's going to have a very powerful punch. So T1 playing with a lot of respect, but also a lot of efficiency right now.
Drake starts is good. Oh, bot is getting kind of... The lanes are just getting cooked again. It's just the same from game 1.
6 minutes in.
Yeah, and if you take
Oh,
this
Bunny,
Drake,
miss.
if Furia take a... You believe you can
Audio.
win it because you have push in the lanes and you have been able to garner these small advantages. And then
Yeah,
in
I
a
think
minute
Furia
50,
is
you go
just
to
like,
grubs.
what do you do? You're
You're
losing all
already
lanes. Is
at
there a way
push
to
short
force?
lanes.
There
If you
isn't,
have
right?
grubs on top of that, it's just going to accelerate that push forward. It looks like T1 have backed away from the Dragon as
Okay, I
Jojo
mean, that's one way
comes in
to
with a
force.
magical journey. Cosmic Binding
But
doesn't
he
hit onto
sidestepped
Carrier.
it.
Jojo forced to walk away.
Carrier might Q-flash here. He's very aggressive when it
Unable
comes to
to
these kind of
find
angles.
Any connection there on the Bard.
Okay, he didn't go
Not
for it.
using the Carrier skin either. We've seen a lot of players into Carrier when they play the Bard use that T1 skin.
I can respect it. It's a good skin. Hopefully you... I mean, you're not going to throw Carrier off.
Okay, well, Drake didn't get taken, but Owner goes to top crab and gets level 6.
I wonder if you bolster him by reminding him that he has a skin. Like, he can look at it and be like, yes, that day when I won that skin.
Until we have data that using the skin doesn't just result in a T1 win, or not using the skin doesn't just result in a T1 win, I don't think we can make any conclusions. Turns he's just winning too much.
There's a statistician out there that can compare all of the Bards against Carrier.
True.
Statistician.
With the Carrier skin, without the Carrier skin,
Statistician.
and then we can draw some insubstantial conclusions off that. You know? Lies, damn lies, and statistics, I believe, is the quote. As Toots gets a little bit of vision around the Infernal Drake, and T1 just continue the pressure that they have across the map.
Solo kill? No.
Ego here for slow by
Cancelled an
Dawn.
auto attack there.
Has gone
Oh,
for
cancel the
swiftness
base.
first to make sure you can get the chase. Build over
Lovely
Peacemaker will
cancel.
stop the base from Jojo. And Carrier is out on the
Oh, he
map
missed
with the
Tibbers.
Aether Wisp Faker.
Oh.
Tibbers not as wide. Perhaps on
Buddy.
a diet recently.
Yeah.
If that hit, he would have
Fancy feet on
chunked
the
Ari
Ari
to
there.
RF HP, but he missed.
Second Tibbers of the game for Faker. He'd used it previously before Owner had started the Drake. That's actually probably one of the reasons Owner did pull off that Drake, because Ari was in
Well,
fog
15
and
CS lead bot.
in theory could have
It's
done
not
something.
too
and T1 doesn't need to
unwinnable
take
or
any
unplayable.
risks right now with how quickly Pays and Carrier are getting plates down in the bot lane. So the more they can just hold the game in this state, the more sure their victory is going to be.
Got the cannon.
Disintegrate onto Toots. Jojo looking for the chase, but Cosmic Bind is not going to do
Look
too
at
much more.
bot,
The
look at
Tibbers
bot,
does
look
die.
at bot, look at bot.
Look at
Is
the bot
Ezreal
side.
entering bot?
Carrier and Owner
Is
teaming up
Ezreal entering bot?
to
Maybe he
steal
is.
away this blue buff. True Shot Barrage will come out. Owner there with the smite.
Owner.
Jojo. It's just short of being hit by a flag and drag combination, but
Very
still
slow game.
objective
Aatrox is
going
getting
over to
grubs.
T1. Not playing for the grubs though. Instead, just playing for the towers and those tower plates. Whereas Tartu has actually started up the grubs himself.
Yeah, it's there's got to be. We need to make a term for taking grubs when your team has absolutely no chance of hitting a turret.
Sure.
Like there's got to be a name for that. Like, are they?
Ripley's Believe It or Not. It's like there's no benefit to taking the grubs, but
Yeah.
people do it anyway.
It's true.
Pseudo objective or what?
Getting the grubs.
Final
Is that the
spike
word?
onto RU. He's going to flash away from the Galaxy. And the Owner now needs to flag and drag. But with the TP behind him,
Owner's
Furia
dead.
with the World Ender. Tartu
That's first blood to
clip Owner's
Aatrox.
wings and will do so.
Way too deep.
T1 make an aggressive move, and Furia very willing to pounce.
Okay, I mean, and he's got the grubs, so he's got experience for himself for that level 7 versus level 6 collapse, but they should be able to get the Drake as well. Will be a little tricky. Ayu is in base, so Carrier Pays are going to think about fighting this.
Faker trying to step
Okay,
forward,
no flash.
flashes away from the Spirit Rush and the Charm. Jojo forcing
Tatu gets
Carrier
the
away,
Drake,
but
ease
Tatu
over
is
the
able
wall.
to take that Drake, uses the Blast Cone.
Okay, very
Faker
good for
without flash in the mid lane.
Furia.
Could be
Very
susceptible
nice.
to a gank. That Spirit Rush obviously a much shorter cooldown.
No flash.
Does connect. but no more
Tatu's a bit
follow-up
too
for
far
Furia.
away though.
Replay
I would
of
say
that to
top
see
is going really well for Furia.
Furia was able to get
Like
such
Ornn
a
is only
nice angle
67 gold
onto
down,
Owner.
and
It
I'm not
didn't
doing
really
this
feel
to
like there was
meme.
any way
He's
the
less
T1
than
could have
100 gold down.
retaliated to that play.
I mean, I
He's
feel it was Owner went in with
Shitting really
Cataclysm,
hard.
because they final sparked on
So the lead then
Owner
is basically
Cataclysms
bot
in,
lane.
RU flashes the wall.
Like
Just
Faker has a
and then
small
the
lead, but he doesn't really have
just
flash,
too
so
deep, yeah. And he's trying to
he
keep,
needs to
you know,
play a
the
bit
rush of
safer
blood for
now.
his head. But instead he went under.
But it's it's T1 bot lane. That's
sure
gonna be
gonna
the
get the
carry.
True.
But we may don't want to jinx it. This may be another game 2 T1.
It could be. Very much could be. Final spark onto RU. We'll call that one the penultimate spark.
Why is it called Final Spark
End up
if
killing
Lux
them off,
says
but it was
Final
close enough
Light
to a
when she
final one
ults?
as Owner standing in the wings means that
I swear I
Tower
should have
is pretty
said
much
Final
forfeit
Light.
for Furia. T1 still doing what they want to
Owner
do.
could kill
A minor
Bard
blip
here,
as
but he
Owner
has heal.
looks to make Jojo a bit of a minor blip. on the chart of this game as well. A small increase in gold, but instead he just backs away. One of the Forge God from Gigo will get the knock-up, looking for the Brittle as well, but with the Flame Spitter coming out, he has to flash away. Doran just dies to the tower. I think he had vision on Tatu coming around the corner and knew there was no way out for him.
So he just makes sure to not give over any additional assist gold.
Yeah.
Doran.
Technically saves money, really, if you think about it. Doran math.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow, the light lightning coming out immediately. Snapchat there as well.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Still the ace in the hole.
Doran.
Vision. I thought perhaps he would have escaped.
Well, that's a big
The
kill
ace
for the
in the hole from
Caitlyn.
Pace
Good
chases
reaction
him.
from Keria. He
Doran
surely has
is
towards the Gromp. I thought he was doing it to get back to lane
golf shop, it's
faster.
like, yeah, but my driver is quite old.
Yeah, it's just a perversion of math. It's like, well, I needed to die. Otherwise, they'd get more gold.
Oh, we call it bounce math.
Yeah, bounce math.
Yeah, because you can get gold from the towers and such as well.
Balson's Law. Bal shout out to MSI.
So, with Tuts on his way across.
Bals will be cooking this MSI for real.
He's the only one with one.
Bin wouldn't know what hit him when Bals is here.
I mean, an Ornn being 200 gold up isn't too substantial.
He really wouldn't know what hit him. He'd be like, what the fuck? Why do I have 3,000 gold in my inventory at minute 6 and 8 solo kills? And he will get cocky and he'll lose the game.
Currently, the number
he wouldn't know what to do with it.
Of T1 is the same as
and
the
little will he know that Bals also has 3,000 gold in his inventory.
Considering
and
the
he will be
and player
confused.
that Pays is not good for Furia.
No, it's also in his name.
They're not Bartled here.
So he's going to dodge to the side of Jojo here. He
Medic should be banned for what he just said. Oh, that Caitlyn Q was great.
Needs to deal with Ona. Tuts trying to go in with the Spirit Rush. Will get one
actually
and
lives
manages to get away with the second charge. Wild Ender out from Tatu, running away from his teammates though, as perhaps he can dash across the wall in time. Dark Englaive, it's the Q3. Does he have the Umbo dash? He manages just in time.
Okay, could have actually been a lot worse for Furia there. It did feel like Faker might have missed his stun on his Tibbers again. We'll have to see it one more time. Thought for sure he'd be able to secure the kill on the Ahri, but that 1,800 gold lead does grow to a 2,100 gold lead for Pays as he continues to
cooking him.
Guigo under the turret.
Like hailstones just constantly on the rocky exterior of the Ornn, who went for the Kaenic Rukern first. So doesn't have a huge amount of armor to be dealing with this Caitlyn. And because they've already got the bot lane tower, having Caitlyn up in top makes sense. There's a Rift Herald up in a minute 40, likely to move Pays into mid lane because the next objective you want to play around is that dragon. Jojo goes for the engage, knowing Keria has no flash.
True, so they're really trying to lock him down. Can't get the angle for the stun, and Pays just is
this
doing
EQ from Pays was pretty clean, actually. I think this was the damage difference for Keria.
Lux ultimate right
Wait,
there,
Lux
up
goes like that?
the
What the
wall.
fuck?
And then they actually end
I
up.
thought she went like
Watch
that,
how
with her
low they
arms
get
out
here.
and then
I'm trying
in.
to pay attention to Faker. I think it was perfectly flashed there by the Ahri, so couldn't get the Tibbers.
Ah, she says by the light, not final light.
Has to walk away immediately afterwards. Still that 2,000 gold lead, still all of it sitting in the pockets of Pays as Jojo with the good magical journey manages to get himself
What up,
away.
Kerr?
Pays
Can I say hello to the
13-1
stream?
on this Caitlyn, undefeated in spring, 7-0. Almost 1,000 DPM
Mitsuko says
damage
hi.
per minute. That is
career average.
That is very high. Usually you see those numbers sitting around the 500 to 700 range, even for good AD carries. But it also shows how much T1 play around this Caitlyn and how much they facilitate him to get so far
Ornald,
ahead in the game.
no flash.
Call of the Forge God is
Bar
invested.
Q,
no flash.
stun,
Light binding is
dead.
just saying no flash, and there's the follow-up true shot barrage. Straight through Keria's heart, dies for the second time this game.
Nicely played there by Furia.
Yo, Ham Steven X with 10 gifted subs, much love, appreciate that a lot. Drake is up, they could get second Drake here. Furia, not bad.
Connected via mouse and keyboard to this game, they'd have a much higher chance of winning. But, I mean, because they've killed Keria, they're going to get their second Drake here.
Oh my god.
And the gold lead between IU and Pays does shrink. And it's down to only 1.3k.
Oh my god.
Tibbers and co. And we'll continue to chase. Faker
Oh,
flashes.
no solo kill.
The Incinerate
Chat, what do you think of
not quite wide
the
enough to connect on that Ahri.
It's a present for Untara.
The ultimate, though, will get some free time on this turret. You can see Pays. I thought Pays was going to run.
What's wrong with my lips?
Plates, but he's going to hold this mid prio now.
What the fuck?
They've camped the Caitlyn in the mid lane to try and get permanent.
Okay, I'll give it to him after the series.
I've been glazing Pays a lot here.
I mean, he's very
This
good.
is
This is
great.
a great start to the game for Furia. Like a 1,000 gold deficit with an Ornn composition and 2 Drakes is a very good game state to be in.
Pays ulted.
Well.
Oh, it didn't hit.
Just wide on the tempered fate, but Tuts is here. The charm
Nice
flash.
flash.
by Paze, and this is what Furia have been doing really well, as you say. They constantly find ways to burn those summoners, to get picks, to look for the engage. And
wait, Carry has no flash still. Aatrox doesn't have Q flash. Oh wait, Owner might die. Oh, the charm, what the? Owner lives there? Criminal.
But they just can't quite get it down.
I mean, just a great look, though, overall from Furia, getting Paze's flash, pushing him out of the fight, and then also making everyone on T1 reset, giving them time to push out their own mid lane, move top, like they're setting
Guys,
up
a W
the map
gift
in a
for
good
Antara.
state to continue to make these plays, and now, with no flash on Paze, they might be able to get on
Acorn
the next
caricature. It's an illustrating and drawing place she got it from.
No
Yeah,
Cataclysm
that's
too,
really sweet.
so it's going to be able to get some plates for himself on the top side, and that is predominantly where the lead is for Furia. You can see Tatu 1,000 gold ahead, Gigo as well, 400. Rift Herald has spawned. Doran has teleport currently in the bot side. Gigo has his as well. TP in from the Ornn, who started to put those masterworked items at least into his own inventory. At level 13, can't put them into others. A run out from Doran. So he's not going to invest the summoner spell TP to get here very rapidly, but still will be here in time.
We'll see who decides to pull the trigger on this fight, because
Maybe I should write a message on it.
like when
Best
Owner
neighbor.
has gone in, the fights have been turned fairly well by Furia, but if they find the right angle, this Ornn's, like, at this stage
All right,
of the game,
Herald is
Guigo's
free
really
here,
difficult
or
to
is
lock
it?
space because
T1
the-
is clicking
the Rumble
forwards,
can't
and
really
Paze
threaten him
has
with
some
burst, and I
pretty
don't feel like
scary
the Caitlyn
items.
has that level
He
of
has
damage
Phantom.
yet.
Yeah, no armor penetration on the Caitlyn either, as Shirelli's
Okay, Faker doesn't have flash, and he didn't pull the chippers there. Rumble ult is pretty good. Oh, Owner.
Who manages to secure
Startled
the
on the
Herald, and now
Dorat.
Furia are running
Everybody
for the hills.
run.
Gigo having to
Great
flash
feel
the
by
wall,
Owner.
as T1 are able
Great
to
feel
force
by
the
Owner.
CB LOL off that turret immediately. Put the Rift Herald down, look for the charge in. Still, we've got a Drake up in 2 minutes, and Furia still have ways back into this game.
Probably breaking this mid turret right now, though, which is just going to be so good for T1. Such a clutch smite there by Owner.
Yeah, I think T1 just need to get the next
not
Drake now, and they should
falling,
be in a great spot.
He's just going to continue to try and accelerate that. Gold lead was around 2,000 for him, went down about 1,300, back to 2,000 again. Watching this one more time, really nice equalizer into Final Spark combo, which makes Furia not want to do a full engage here because their carries and jungler are already too low. So it was really all about if you could land the smite. They don't, and it turns into a big win for T1.
Yeah, it's one of those tough ones where
Final Sparky.
you're looking at Q
17 and 3 on Lux.
Smite for the Aatrox, or you're
Scheisse.
looking at Dragon Strike Smite for the Jarvan, right? Both of them do a relatively equivalent amount of damages, as we see Carrier's record on this Lux.
Well, Doran doesn't have ult for the next wave, but I don't think they'll dive him.
This split and win the coin-based gold grind as well, as Tatu and Jojo try and
Coin-based.
grind out some kills.
The
And
coin-based
even
gold
between the two
grind.
junglers,
Carrier,
the
watch
Seven
out,
lead
cue the
for
bush.
Tatu as Carrier does step forward,
What, that
caught out with the
stunned?
Cosmic Body,
Riot?
just on the edge of the wall, and
Oh,
Carrier
he lived.
flashes Shirelli,
Does he
gets
live
himself
or
out
not?
of the board.
Ah, he
God,
lived.
Doesn't find his mark. The
Oh,
Trisha
he
barrage
lived.
as well. Steps to
Fancy
the side.
feat.
Nicely done from Carrier to survive with his life, but still seeing some signs of life from Furia
Those
too.
skill shots
it's
are a
all the
bit wide,
defense
though.
that T1 has to play here. Carrier really on the back foot. Which
Lost
means
his
he's
flash,
not
which is
then
rough for the next fight.
looking to pressure the mid lane with the Lux, forcing flashes of his own. So he's really having to play on the back foot as
Faker.
Tatu is
1v2 here.
top lane onto Faker.
Doran has TP.
Tuts going in with the Spirit Rush.
Tibbers misses.
doesn't connect. Spirit Rush away from it. Tuts
Flashes the
the
charm.
the flash away.
TP in from
TP
Doran.
coming
Big
in
Rumble
as
ult
T1
inbound,
trying to
maybe.
defend. The enigmatic mid laner.
Rumble ult.
Equalizer down,
D-flash.
Ooh,
Gets the
Spirit
RE flash.
not
Oh
enough,
my.
But the final spark again won't quite take him. It's the up.
Oh, into the blue orb for the Caitlyn ult.
A far side alteration finds the ace and the RE in the hole. A
Achtung,
Cataclysm down for Owner as
Achtung,
Jojo tries to get out
Jojo
with
dead as
Mikhails.
well.
The heal not enough. Jojo goes down a double in the end for Paze. From mid
Alright,
to
T1,
top,
we're
back
clip
to
farming.
mid. T1.
We're doing the thing
Five
where we're
fights
clip
across
farming.
the rift.
What a beautiful sequence there by T1. And if that's not just indicative of how
LPL
things
TikTok
are gonna
editor is
set up
having
on
a great
silver
time
platter
now.
For Paze, with the way this team often plays. Faker
I can
up
see it
top
already.
lane burns flash.
Like
Alt
one skill
Doran
shot, he does
burns
like the
flash.
little
Alt
dog
Carrier
emote where
burns
he goes,
Alt.
huh?
What does Paze do?
And then another
Press
skill
R.
shot,
300
huh?
gold. Congratulations.
You also press this fast set alteration.
True.
It could have been Doran's Farsight. There's two of them. There's two of them. We'll see where Pace begins to move, because at the start, Faker has to burn this flash. Furia then begin to realize they don't want to take an extended play.
Yeah, and I mean, it is definitely a part of a longer play. Like the fact that they have mid lane push already, like Paze can move up here because they've been able to push the lane early.
Gets the
and then
blue
he
orb.
Obviously just pops down
into
his
the
trinket,
shot.
presses R.
Yo, where's the
really
T-Tors?
insane play would have
Where's
been
the
Jojo
camera angle
flashing in front of
of the
Paze
Caitlyn?
to catch the bullet and dying himself. But it would have been, it would have looked cool.
It would have looked really cool, man.
And it would have denied a little bit of gold.
Get
from
down, Mr. Ari.
From Paze, who's about to complete his Infinity
Mr.
Edge
Ari.
21 minutes into the game.
And sometimes things just go that
Wait
way.
a
Toots,
minute.
You have the chainmailed laces, gives you that magic damage shield. You survive through the final spark and you
Wait
think you're
a
out.
minute.
But the positioning, as you say, from Paze enough. And now a 3,500 gold lead for T1. 2.2 of that sitting on their AD carry. Next objective up is the Baron. If T1 want to play around it, they're already trying to garner control towards this top side. They did also manage to get a Drake, so there's a long time until we see a possible soul for Furia. They've been delayed at least by 5 minutes.
What are the chances Paze gets a pentakill in this game? I feel like it's kind of lining up that way with how accelerated he is.
He is the Penta Prince as well. I think he's at 15
The Penta
so
Prince.
far throughout his career, if I remember the numbers correctly.
The
As the Call of the
Penta
Forge
Prince.
God
Wait, who's the
praying
Penta King?
to the
Doran?
gods to try and find their mark, but Doran with the fancy
Doran?
feet just dodges to
Doran?
the side. It's
Doran?
He survives the scrap shield in the end. He will fall, but Doran delays and delays and delays and delays, and now Owner and Paze want to make this play instead.
Yeah, they
now
can't
Paze
fight
backs
back
away.
here,
The
but it's a
rest of
kill.
Furia on their way across, and Annie pushing in the top lane means T1 is still getting something out of the time spent bots.
Sometimes League's just not fair. You can dodge so many point-blank skill shots, still die,
Yeah,
and still
and it
have
still
your
won't
team
matter.
not be able to get a meaningful cross-match. The timing just wasn't quite there for T1. They half-shifted everyone over.
He had the schmovement
after
there,
this,
though.
But I mean, it's the strangest Doran
Actually,
hype
it looks
because
quite
he
sa- it looks
literally
quite
dies
safe.
And T1 gets nothing. But like, just look at this man. He completely dodges the Q, gets charmed, sidesteps the Ornhorn, completely dodges the EQ dash from Guigo, and then this charm comes up again, is able to just sidestep that too.
I think the real sidestep was that charm there. Everything else was kind
But
of...
you see it, and you just you think he's getting out.
It
the
seemed
problem
really
is
I think that was the sidestep there. It was the Ari charm there.
Infinity Edge completed.
The Ari Q was whatever, the Ornn ult was pretty whatever. I think that charm dodge was great. Alright, T1 have an 80 carry, so they can actually do Baron. God bless. And now we can decide to flip the game right now, T1, if we want. Why not? Hey, why not? Wait, they're not flipping the game. What the?
Tempered Fate goes between the uprights, but Gigo goes
Oh
forward.
my
Paze
god, that
backing
Lux Q
away.
flash was
And now with
insane.
Equalizer dying, the battle lines have been drawn.
Owner?
Owner jumps
Great
over
flash.
them. The Call of the Forge God coming out as well as Gigo is so low. Owner down to half HP. Imagine
Help!
Gigo gets
Somebody
into
help!
safety.
Oh, the Lux ult doesn't kill him.
Is enough onto Toots.
Oh, he didn't get the blast going. Oh, Paze!
Paze is flashing forward as he wants more blood.
Holy fuck, the mechanics are crazy.
In the end, T1 will just take
The
two.
mechanics
They'll
are
take the
crazy.
Baron alongside it,
Did you
which
see
they
that
started
Lux
up
Q
to
flash at the start of the fight to force Miguel's?
Jojo might look for something special across the wall, but are you
Jojo.
being kept at bay by Paze and carry a magical journey
Desperation.
into the light binding as Paze hits the build over Peacemaker and peace has been made. An ace in the hole blocked by Ayu. A piece at what cost
Well,
for Furia.
T1 are making the
As
game
T1
close
take
by
the
starting
Baron to the
Barons like this.
5,000 gold lead.
Beautiful control by T1 right here. They're doing this fight because Paze completed
Look at
his
this
Infinity
Lux
Edge,
Q flash.
and they're
Oh
gonna
my
win an
god.
extended fight with lethal tempo Caitlyn.
Look at
It's
Carrier
a
right
little
now.
bit
3,
scary right here
2,
when they're
1
able to
now.
land the knockup, but you can
Backwards
see the
Q
Mikhails
flash
comes
onto
through
Aatrox
immediately
and
to
Ornn.
Carrier. He can just reposition Paze's Caitlyn, and that gives Owner the ability to just go for the re-engage, and at this point, all the engage has been spent.
Aatrox
Paze
ulted
is
and was
still
going to
at
run in
3/4
there,
health.
but then he just got
Kinda
fucking
just
rooted.
walk up and hit whoever he wants. Everyone gets caught.
Now
T1
Ornn's
is able
auto
to
attack
do a
range was
re-engage.
too long. He couldn't
Just
get the
a
blast
really
cone.
Beautiful fight.
What the
for
fuck?
T1, I don't see much more that Furia could
Furia
do
is more
to make
competitive
that a
than
positive
KC
situation.
were.
So a really good idea for T1 to just start that Baron.
Yeah, I think the only way Furia can really win out there is by being 5,000 gold further into this game, right? Like, if their damage sticks a little bit more, if Ego is a little tankier, perhaps it's enough. But now T1 with this Red Bull Baron power play are pushing up through the bottom lane. Owner Trying to make sure that Furia don't have 2 lanes to play through, because Tuts is currently playing through 2 of them. Cosmic Binding as he cataclysms, but with a flang and drag, he should be able to get to his defensive line. Tempered Fate out, Tuts coming across as well. T1, so a few little skirmishes as the charm doesn't connect.
God, he's
Teleport
alive.
out as well as Tuts dashes across the wall, but Tatu is done for. Doran stepping forward onto Ayu.
Doran.
Won't be able to take the kill, but a final spark, the final breath that Ayu breathes. As Furia, they thought they'd found Owner, but the rest of T1 are just always there to respond.
They definitely got to try something, but Owner was just able to.
Well, Doran died,
so
but the fights aren't
much
really
time.
that close. I think
And
Pace
against
is just...
every
anything
second
Pace hits
counts.
is just...
So Pace also went for a little bit of extra gold.
How is he getting out of this
We'll
one?
see if he can get out of this one.
I'm pretty sure he's going to.
He's going to walk away.
There's the Brittle. A little bit of a slow, but the Cosmic Binding already used to stop
Okay,
the rest
how
of
is
T1
Furia getting
here
out of
as
this
quickly
one?
as they could. Light Binding wide, but Pace's damage is absolutely absurd. 3 items complete with the Phantom Dancer, Hex Optics, and the IE. Now can back away. They've broken the inhibitor line. It's a 7k lead at 26 minutes. And although it hasn't been rapid, it has felt like T1 have been in control for most of this game.
They really have, and it's been all about the bottom lane. I mean, you can see a 7,700 gold lead now for T1, but that is almost all concentrated on this Caitlyn. Working towards his last Whisper now, potentially Soul
Furia may be getting a 3rd Drake, but I don't think they're going to get away with this. T1 is going to make sure you're all dead, or they get the Drake. The only problem they have here is Pace doesn't have... Oh god. Pace doesn't have flat... Okay. Nice smite by Tatu, to be fair. Oh, Owner failed his EQ or what? Did he get cancelled? Shut down to Bard? Meh.
Jojo takes the kill, but T1 now can step up as 4. They'll chase the bot lane of Furia down towards their usual home, and they will make it into a
Pace, are you
tomb.
going to ult the Bard?
Jojo able to escape.
Okay.
Ayu does not do the same. An ace in the
My
hole,
god, Pace
but
like hit him
Jojo
twice
no
and ran
stand to
away.
save him
And you could
as
see that
T1
Bard was
clean
just
up the
miserable,
fight.
knowing that Caitlin's
I mean,
just
Pace
inevitably going
gets
to
the
ult
2
him in the
auto
face.
attacks onto Jojo, says, I'm going to put you away, deal with you later. Walks up the lane, finishes off the Ezreal, ults the Bard in the back, picks up both kills for
Did
himself.
we really have
and
to
they
play
might
Cage
just
Lux
walk
versus
it in.
Furia? That's kind of
Although
mean.
Furia have shown signs of life at this series, you've got to do more than that to take a game off the champs. T1 just ripping through the base of Furia. Tuts and Tatu back up for what would be a final stand, but so far their final
They could
stand
TP
perhaps not needed as of yet. A TP behind.
Oh, here it goes.
Here we go. What can
Arnold.
you pull? What magic you got? What rabbit coming out of that hat? At the moment, Gigo just running away more rabbit-like than the rest. Call of the Forge God coming in. They'll look for Carrier, Faker, and Pace. They land the knock of a Molten Shield onto Pace. But Gigo is just by himself, man. Jojo trying to chase up with the Temper Fate. Gigo
Oh
now
my
having to
god,
retreat.
Rumble ult actually
The Equalizer
zones
on the
them.
back line as well, forcing Furia away.
The
And
Ornn
even
was
with the
trapped
charm
into
landing
root
onto
in
Owner,
the trap.
Faker has had enough
Tiba.
of this game. Flash Tibbers onto Jojo.
Is it a Pace pentakill
He'll
or
flash
what?
away. Pace goes legendary. Add one
Oh,
more
Doran
to
took the
his
Bard
name.
kill.
As Tuts, Ayu, and Tatu can do nothing while T1 push through bot side.
That would have been the pentakill angle, but Doran took the kill on the Bard. So now I feel like they're just going to use
Nice
the Superman
McHales.
wave and try and end the game.
Carrier
Q
flashing
flash doesn't
forward
hit.
With that Lucent Singularity. Pace tanking the tower, because why not?
All
You
right,
might
one
as
more
well.
game for Brazil to
The
try
second
and
Nexus tower should be
beat
pretty done
T1,
for.
but
Raised
man,
to the
crazy
ground
what
by
Pace
T1.
can do when you give him an AD carry.
As although
Granted, the
Furia
Syndra was
raised
good and the
hopes
melee
of
is good, but when he
CBL
plays
for a
things like
little
Caitlyn, it's just so
while,
much
T1
nicer
put
to
them
watch.
back into
Watching an
the
AD
ground.
carry
10K lead
is
in
just
29
nice to
minutes.
watch.
T1 will take us to
What the-
match point.
Pace is shut down at the end.
Good thing I didn't have any
His first
KDA pick'ems,
scoreline,
did I anymore, you
but
little
that's
rat?
just a formality. It
Fucking
didn't
hell.
look fair. Pace's Caitlyn Lux just doesn't look fair. Analyst desk, how do you deal with that?
I don't think you do, Jad. It's really, really difficult.
All right, what do I
let's
write
dive
on this
straight into
gift
it,
for
right?
Intara?
We've got some all-stars here with Carrier on this Lux.
I'll
Pace
write on the back.
on this Caitlyn. Just so oppressive, and we kind of saw it coming when Lux was locked in, right, Ox?
Yeah, I mean, we've seen different flavors of T1 with the mages,
gonna
support,
write
the
this.
engage supports, but this has been the classic during the regular season.
Chat,
of
is
playing
this
hard,
correct?
Strong 2v2s, playing Kate Lux, and even before Paze was on the roster, this
Is
was a
this
classic
correct?
for them. And I think Lux is a champion that is hard to execute on in pro play, very skill strip reliant.
I'm gonna
but
try
also
and write
so
this in
squishy and
Korean.
vulnerable, and
I'm gonna
yet
write it
Carrier
in
just
Korean.
did not seem stoppable in this game.
Yeah, and
Wait.
the funny thing is, the one
I've
game
never written a sentence in
Carrier
Korean in my life.
lost on Lux when it was paired with Caitlyn is to his current bot lane partner. Pays.
So that's what you need.
That's
Furia
fun.
just need Pays on their side.
Start bidding. Start the bidding. Get him over there. Get him into the CP law. That's absolutely what they need. And the craziest part is,
Oh my
I
god.
feel like Pace should have had like 9 deaths this game. He was so clean on dodging,
This is-
so many key skill shots, so many crucial skill shots across the entire game. I thought he was dead at least 50 times.
And the same thing maybe for Caedrel in our HyperX reflex replay, dodging everything that was thrown at him to escape. And I think it must have been a very frustrating game for Furia to play.
Yeah. And this wasn't even the only time we saw Furia try to make one of these trap plays, but yeah, he's gonna dodge the Ornal, he's gonna dodge the Ezreal ult.
He's like, not today.
And it's the fact that he walks into that brush and starts walking back immediately, like aware of the risk, and escaping on that much HP, it must be so frustrating.
Nah,
for
I've cooked
Furia,
up. I've
constantly
cooked
not
this.
able to kill this Lux throughout this game.
Yeah, it just feels bad.
Did I do good or bad?
In that game in like solo queue, and it just feels awful.
And I will say, Ox, sometimes in the LCK broadcast, you guys like to bring up the T1 circus. And sometimes I'm
Good.
like, we are wiping away perfectly legitimate criticisms for T1 right now with this T1 circus talk. This was the T1 circus. I
Really?
take nothing from this game. They were so dominant. Was it goofy? Were they having a little bit of fun with it? Maybe making some unnecessary plays, unnecessary risks, taking their time? Yeah, but
you know,
they've earned that
to
right.
me, this isn't full-blown circus. This is like an opening act, right? We've seen much more craziness from T1. I'm worried about
we got the contortionist, the lion tamer a little bit, but we're not under the crazy stuff
I need you
yet.
to name the exact part of the circus.
I think the high ropes.
Okay.
Tight ropes?
Let me pack this.
Tight ropes?
Yeah,
Okay, before
Trapeze.
Yeah.
Let me go give it to him.
So we've learned
is the
that
main
no one
event.
here can name every circus
We
act.
are going
When was-
to visit a circus before our next show so that we
we'll
have
get
all
on that.
these
I think my circus
references.
knowledge is limited. I need to
Yes.
build on that. That's
Don't
my
worry,
bad.
our
Sorry,
region
T1.
knows it very, very well.
Yeah.
But to move on, there was something that I noticed that was off the rift that could be an intimidation factor, and I want to pull up this image of Owner during the pick and ban and the bling he was wearing. Can we CSI MSI enhance, please? Because is that a panther or is it not? Enhance, please. One more time. Is it? Or is it?
I think it's a tiger.
Is
It
it
is-
a tiger
it is a
or a
tiger.
panther?
It's a tiger.
All right. We've confirmed. Not a bling-based intimidation tactic,
No.
just regular bling. This is a normal
Yo, that
mogging
drip
from
is
owner to the
crazy.
opposition, not a team-specific
targeted.
mogging.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
confirmed.
Yes.
This is also the classic Owner look with the jacket over the
Yeah.
shoulders and the necklace there. So, you know, not specifically to
Normal,
rub it in on Furia.
normal aura.
Normal
not
That drip is
targeted
crazy.
aura.
Detective shock.
Thank
No
for that
problem.
investigation.
Apparently,
He
wears
called
a
you
lot,
my
is what
baby?
you
What do you
said,
mean he called
right?
you
And
my
I wanted
baby?
to notice it
More
in
than a
this
few times.
in this instant. Yeah, well, then for Furia. The good thing is Tatu got a picture with Faker.
That is
Okay.
good. And look, ultimately, it's playing out kind of as we expected.
That's a great picture.
That's a fantastic
And you know
picture.
what? Whether or not you get a game, that might be difficult, but a picture with Faker, you can hold on to that forever.
Sure.
Yeah.
Very true. Look, I think Furia still has a lot to be proud of.
Hey,
I still think,
W
regardless of what
photo.
happens in the series, this is the best team I've ever seen come out of the CB Law. But this tournament is brutal. It is incredibly hard. I think if we had seen another series against LYON, I would have loved to see them against a team like
Yeah.
G2. There's a lot of teams you can go up against where I think you're actually going to be able to pull off that dub. But I think a solid performance, some good moments against T1 is still a good look for them in this tournament.
How can we dare to dream then for some better showings? Because they were quick on the draw.
Wait,
in
how
the
old is
early
Untara?
games. In both these games, they actually did have the one up a little bit.
I'm
But
older than
it's just
Untara,
one
bro.
of those teams where it's extremely hard to
What?
keep that going.
I think one of the problems
Bro,
is that
I
so
thought-
often when
how
you're
am I
playing
so
against
old?
teams, an approach has been to kind of
How am I
drag
so
them into
old?
the mud,
I thought we would be the same age.
T1, they're already
Actually,
out.
I guess we're the
Let's
same
go.
age. We're the same age.
Let's go.
He's 96.
Getting to the mud. 'Cause I
We're
don't know,
both
that
96.
game, It looks so one-sided.
He's December
One
31st,
person
96,
on
but
the side
technically
of
we're the
T1
same
with a
age.
significant
W.
gold lead is Pace.
Pace.
Admittedly, it's a
Yeah,
4K gold
yeah.
lead. Every other role,
He
it's
likes
like
the
500,
gift.
600 gold
W.
difference. And even when Pace wasn't involved in the fight, T1 were still winning. They're
What
just
gift?
that much
I got
better
my own
individually.
copy
They're
as
that
well.
much more coordinated. The footwork was cleaner,
I got my
dodging
own
skill
copy
shots.
of it.
So it's hard
Hey.
to kind of craft or
I wanna
theory
keep a
craft
memory
the path
too.
to success. There's just a big gap.
His
between
is the
these two teams,
drawn
and I just
version
don't
though.
think he
Mine's
is
the
today.
photocopy version.
Gotta stay honest. But we still
He's
got
gotta
some
get the
time.
artist drawing.
Doran,
Hell
right?
yeah.
Also, a classic moment.
I was gonna say, here's one window in, right?
Yeah.
Purdue
I wish I could
selecting
speak
last
Korean.
pick. Maybe they have something absolutely insane that somehow they're well practiced on. That
Wait a second. Wait a second. If T1 win the next game, it's G2 versus T1. It's Caedrel Hyung versus Untara Hyung. What the? That's kind of fucked up.
And here's my pitch for the next breakdown. We could just have
Well,
Ox sing Legends Never Die over the top of a bunch of clips of T1
Well,
dying and really try to convince the people at home that somehow T1 lost the next game. That's the best angle I have. Because at this point,
well, ain't that about a be?
is the best way to handle this. If I'm wrong, though, if you're winning a game,
But I won't be in the T1 building for it, sadly. I won't be in the T1 building.
It is.
You know, I'm not very good at it, but I'll try.
I'll be in the venue. I'll be in the arena. That's why I want to get him a gift, because I'm leaving soon. I'm not getting kicked out. I'm not getting kicked out.
Running through his head, running through his head. We'll be right back.
I love you.
Dun 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 dun. Is Untara going to Daejeon? I have no idea. Bum 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 bum. What's your favorite Korean food that you've had? Fuck! I can't remember what it's called. Wait. Aglio olio pasta is crazy here, though. What's it called? Nah, that galbi is classic. Bro, I don't know what it's called. Okay, okay, wait. I'll tell you my favorite dish, not favorite food. Wait. Korean. Egg.
Opera GX, and you're holding it back.
It's called Gyeranjim. When they get the egg in the bowl and then they make it super fluffy. Look.
Red Bull gives you wings.
When they steam the egg dish cooked in a bowl, it's crazy good. Oh my god. This is fucking legendary, by the way. This is legendary. Gyeranjim. I like that one. That's a good dish.
What now? And it's only $30 for a single line. $30! So you're all choosing Verizon. Traders!
Introducing the Simplicity Plan. $30 for a single line.
Can you hear me now?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Isn't that what it's called? Gyeranjim?
아나운서 준비생 유상민이라고 합니다. 감사합니다.
He said thank you.
취업부를 이렇게 멋지게 써주셨길래 제가 오늘 한번 모셔봤습니다. 자, 스포츠캐스터가 꿈이시라면 지금 경기 상황 어떤가요?
지금 현재 T1이 2대 0으로 앞서고 있는 가운데 여기 수많은 팬들이 대전의 큰 함성을 채워주고 있습니다.
좋습니다. 그렇다면 이 기세를 담아서 가위바위보 앞쪽에 계신 분과 한번 해볼까요? 자, 준비되셨나요?
예!
Is they gonna get married?
시작하겠습니다.
Oh, that's the Castor Jun thing.
준비되셨죠? 가위바위보 가보겠습니다. 가위바위보!
Oh my god, it's rock, paper, scissors and she just got rolled.
티셔츠 드리도록 하겠습니다.
What did he win? What did he win? What did he win?
해보도록 할게요. 가위바위보!
What is it in Korean? Powie Powie Pop? Is that what they say?
축하드립니다. 자, 이렇게 이기셨는데 승리 소감 들어봐야겠죠.
승리 소감 1년이나 2년 뒤에 꼭 제가
Kawi Powie
스포츠캐스터가
Pop.
돼서 성께 옆에 있겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Kawi Powie Pop. I like that. That's cool as fuck.
용기를 낸 캐스터님께 다시 한번 큰 박수 부탁드립니다.
Is that rock, paper, scissors? Gawi Bowie Bo. Gawi Bowie Bo.
함성을 모아주세요. 그러면 3세트도
I like that. I only know rock, paper, scissors in English. Spanish, it's piedra, papel, tijera in Spanish. And in Japanese, I know it because of Hunter x Hunter, Janken Pon. Janken Pon! Spawn! Hunter x Hunter. Bro, it's a classic from Hunter x Hunter. So what was it again? Bowie, Powie, Bo. Wait. Rock.
가위바위보.
가위바위보. Got it. It's about to go down. Bring it on.
And we're back for MSI 20.
What the fuck is that? Is that hoovering bread?
Game
Yo, Atty, you
take a
mother
break
sucker.
And then come back on Wednesday.
True.
To end up our playoff phase, I guess.
Yeah. 4 days of double best of fives of what we're just finishing experiencing. Then 1 day off for those of you who aren't tracking the schedule. Then we'll have 2 best of fives when we come back.
Yes,
Then the
on
final
Wednesday.
4 days will all only be 1 best of fives because there's this massive lower bracket that needs to play out, as well as the upper bracket finals. So it's going to be a nice finish to this MSI.
Yeah, and it kind of, everything calms down a little bit as well. It gets more exciting because we get near the end of the tournament, but it gets less double best of 5 days. Which means if you're European, I think we're starting at 10 a.m. European time, which is quite nice for them. You don't have to have that 5 a.m. start.
It'll be 5 hours later than MSI has been starting for double best of 5 days on the single best of 5 days.
Exactly, exactly. So let's get into round 3 of this best of 5. Furia, you got to find an extra gear, some secret pocket pick that no one ever expected, and a few more 1,000 gold per minute if you are going to be able to take down T1, who have been dominant in these first 2 games. Furia selected second pick. T1 chose
Sivir ban.
So
This tells me Varus, bro.
the Sivir removed by T1, and then a Ziggs and a Nocturne taken away by Furia.
See if they can find the perfect Nasus angle for Tatu. It's pick and hope for Furia.
Yo, Furia, ban Varus, please. Just ban Varus. I want to see Vladimir bot.
It was just destruction by Pays and Carrier. Even if Faker was not able to land that
Doran.
even if Doran was, dying to a couple ganks, it didn't matter. Pays was just inevitable.
Bro, you say the word and he just spawns. That's crazy. What the fuck?
It's just they got Pays into a position
What?
where Furia needed 5 people to kill him, and he was never on their screen.
It's like the bat
He was
signal.
always so far away. Mel is the final ban
I
from
wrote
Furia,
it on
and
the
Bessa
screen.
the final ban
Boom.
from T1.
Spawns on the
They
spot.
have first pick.
W lead.
Where are they going to go?
Vi first pick. Nice. Varus open. Mel band. Sivir band. But Jhin is good into Varus.
They want to dispatch Furia by a very standard first pick, especially with
Elite
the
500.
junglers that are
Vladimir
on
bot lane. Playable or unplayable? Yay or nay?
a solid counter pick. Although I will say, depending
Good
on
or bad?
there is one NA jungler that would just slam Shen.
Xin Zhao into Vi is good.
Jungler, and I really actually love that counter pick.
Poppy is banned. Zena? Oh my god.
Draft them somehow. And Senna, I
You
also
don't
love,
blind Zena.
with the current mage bots that have
Vlad
already
OTP.
died, question would be as Pays
Bad shit broken. Lock it in, Pays.
Vel'Koz in the 2 days since he's
Lock it
lost
in.
to it in the Senna Vel'Koz matchup.
I mean, possibly, but you could also
They could go Senna not.
You could go Ashe Seraphine bot lane.
Or they could go Senna Xin Zhao and then you go Vladimir not. Deal?
If you want to play wave
What
clear
the?
into wave clear,
Nar.
you're falling further down the list of wave
Doran.
clearing mages.
Time
but,
for Kennen.
Like, Pays and Carrier could just be aggressive.
Ooh, I see the vision. Kennen, Vi, Yon, Vladimir, Nautilus. I've got the draft in my head already. Nay! Wrong V! Vladimir, not Varus. What the fuck is this? Varus top! Wait. Hold.
Flex pick as well if they'd like it
Varus
to.
top. Doran? We flex it. But he's standing behind Pays while we're discussing this. Doran, say something funny. Take it from him. Oh no, I guess Mata's standing behind owner.
Yeah, it also allows him to outrun
Varus,
the Senna
Talia.
vast majority of the
Okay.
game.
Yeah.
So T1
Yeah.
just very quickly
Yeah.
making their second
Vi,
pick as well.
Varus,
The
Vladimir. Deal?
Faker,
4-5?
Which always been a great faker.
Okay. I mean, you could go Naughty here on 3. You could go Xin Zhao here on 3. You could go Jhin and play Jhin Senna. Isn't Senna bot? Senna support kind of busted? Why are people not playing Senna? What the? Oh, Susan. They just fucking locked in Susan.
Been let out by Furia, something we've seen from Tatu once this split. You already talked about it. Went 100% win rate on it.
Yeah, pre-champ select, we're like, what could they do?
Yeah, bring out something cool.
What hasn't T1 experienced?
D-Kane.
Us little regions have experienced this. Griffin over in North America, Skewmond.
Oh god, wait. If they ban Nort,
for Tatu in game 4,
they could put Varus top and play Cog Lulu.
Not an incredible angle.
Does that make Nasus's life horrible?
Griffin hasn't revealed the main reasons he has this pick, but we can kind of logic it out. Like, Nasus is good if you need to come into him, but also if you don't necessarily have enough damage to kill him, and there's already
I feel like Cog Lulu would be... The problem is Lulu Talia is kind of...
I think it's pretty good into the Vi. The other two picks, I feel like he just kind of wants to play Nasus.
I also think Nasus really shines when it's lower CC, because he can just continue to run at you. He doesn't just get stunned as he's walking towards you, and it's a bit like just kite the game.
Go on, ban Kennen or something, I dare you. Or Xylas. Okay, they ban Nico. Why? Surely you ban Nalty right here.
Stuff like Senna and Seraphine, things that can just channel.
Surely you ban Nalty.
To empower him more as he's trying to walk at you, so they have good conditions.
Bro, I'm convinced that Furia could actually win the draft if they had like TF into Talia and then they go Jhin AD on 5 with Senna support into like it could kind of cook. They didn't ban Nalty. Are we serious? Why? Why? Is it because we can go Kalista Renata into Nautilus? Yeah, guys, I get it, but they have Susan. What are you gonna do against Susan with Kalista?
See how Tatu
wait, this could be Talia AD carry. And a LYON bans could be for Azir. Wait. This could be Talia Nort bot. Azir mid. What? Nah, there's no way it's Talia bot with a LYON ban. A LYON ban is like Azir Victor. Anivia.
Dash back on it, and then
hold.
If you see a Vi running towards your back line, you go across the veil and you try and jump onto that.
I knew they would go Kalista Renata. Guys, you're against Nasus. You can't go Kalista. Bro, I think they're fucking trolling, by the way. I'm convinced. Shouldn't you put Senna support now and pick fucking... Actually, maybe not Jhin. Play some crazy shit.
Locked in for the bot side. We talked about the aggression.
That's tough.
Into the Senna.
Oh my god, pick Zillion support and go Senna Zillion bot, trust me. If this was LR, Zillion support. Seraphine's okay. The Zillion Nasus with the Senna would go ballistic here. I swear to god. Chat, I'm gonna run ads if you don't have ads. I have to run the ads to get the ads in the game. I'll see you in a sec. Big kiss, much love. If you sub now, no ads. Yeah, man.
I don't see how they stop him from being invaded. The Senna Seraphine against the Kalista Renata does look hard.
Top side too. Like Varus can get pressure onto the Nara.
Hey, Shadow with the 5 gifted. Much love. I kind of think Furia cooked here, but...
As the Aurora, but we'll see that mid lane as for T1. Yeah, get rid of those camps for the Nasus. Make sure that he can't get his siphoning strike stacks up. And if you are denying him those, that is a huge amount of his damage gone. Do have to be aware of the Wither. A massive slow at rank 5 and an attack speed slow. Doubly bad on the Kalista.
It's an accept. I mean, Pace is playing Kalista because he wants to play Kalista.
Sure.
I think that's as complex as this is going to be. 2-0 in the series. They're going for their 4th 3-0 of MSI going back to the Plains. And I think they're going to do it, Medic. Although, I give this Furia draft 5 stars. For how are you going to go out? Are you going to go out with casual, normal meta drafts? Or are you going to go out swinging?
Yeah, go out on our terms. Go out on their terms. As you say, 4 top-tier Nasus games in spring. Griffin 3 times, Skewmond once. A CB LYON not included in these statistics because it's...
Someone's got to talk to Benji on Games of Legends
Games of Legends, because there is a 5th, obviously, with Tatu having played it in their finals. It's the 2nd time we've ever seen Nasus jungle ever internationally. last time was Season 3 Worlds. MSK Kaigu lost to Samsung Ozone. Dandy was
Samsung
Ozone
Meteos would have played it later in the tournament if they just would have banned Caedrel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he would have made it through that best of 3 quarterfinal, and he would have continued
Kalista
onwards.
Renata.
Unfortunately, he did not.
Sad times.
Sad times.
Sad times.
Wait, what the fuck is that Gnar skin?
It's not a big deal.
It's like Astronaut Gnar, except...
Gigo just looking for a
Oh, it is
little
astronaut
bit of,
now.
experience.
What the?
Up towards the top side, realizes.
Well, he looks kind of
someone's on
funky.
the side of this matchup, exhaust as well for Doran. So if Gigo ever does get on top of him, it is hard.
He looks like
for
XGG with a
Bernard to
purple
continue
helmet.
to trade through that blighted quiver.
He looks like a
What side
squirrel.
is, where my eyes predominantly will be, I think, as Carrier and Pays on this Kalista Renata will be looking to harass down IU and Jojo as much as possible.
Yep. And you can see Tatu already pathing away from his bottom lane. So starting on his blue side, it's going to mean IU and Jojo just need to make sure they don't take that much poke here. Otherwise, they'll be pretty vulnerable to
Damage
a 3v2
international
dive that Tatu
leaderboard.
wouldn't be able
Pays
to
is
cover.
second and fifth.
Pays in that last game, the 5th most
Yeah.
DPM ever in an international.
Wait, he
And,
got that
you know,
last
he
game?
was really
Wow.
close to passing T1 Pays for second as well, which is pretty nice that he has 2 spots on the top 5 leaderboards.
Sneaky,
I do
though.
remember that sneaky game, by the way, for those NA fans that happen to be watching live.
First team
That
WE.
was just an insane game. Caitlyn into Mystics Kog'Maw, quarterfinals Worlds 2017. He ends up getting crit 5 times in a row by a 50% crit Kog'Maw, dies in the last team fight, they lose the game. Go to 5 games, don't make it to semis. Not a big deal, barely remember it once again. But shout out
Nice
to Sneaky,
movement
rank
from
1.
Pays. What the
Shout
fuck?
out to Sneaky. Still sitting on top of the leaderboards, which is it's a feat in and of itself because we now have
I like
6 full item AD carries with the boots
Ooh,
alongside it.
whoa,
So
whoa.
you would
He is
assume
level 4 though, it's
DPM
fine.
would rise, although the later you get into a game,
What the-
DPM does fall a little bit as Tuts tries to put some damage into
Yeah.
Faker, who does have to burn a flash in response.
There's not
Those
as
2
many
minions though,
60-minute
Faker.
games
Gimme,
anymore.
gimme.
Yeah.
Bomb.
So it kind of balances out the DPM.
But there is also the later you get into the game, the more damage you have inherently, but the less you actually see your opponents. Because you often only saw them at a neutral objective.
Is that
as
an
we
owner
have a bit
behind
of a
them?
flank here onto RU and
Nah,
Jojo.
surely it's not
They're on their
diveable,
own.
right? But it's
Yeah,
T1 with
owner
bailout,
on
so
the
they're probably
way.
going to do some crazy
He's
shit.
Stepping forward, Carrier with the tank handshake, has the bailout still, will put it on himself, trying to come back. Won't come back in time, first blood.
Okay.
Over to Fury, and they'll get a ton of damage onto Owner as well, but RU did fall. And Jojo doesn't have enough in the tank to take down that
What
Vi.
the fuck?
Advantage Furia, that's exactly the play.
It's
that
not
they knew
Advantage
they were
Furia. I
going
said
to
I lost
have
the whole
to
wave, but
outplay
bro,
when the
it's
Nasus
crazy
paths
that they're
away from
doing
them.
this.
They need to make sure the Tatu can get his stacks in the jungle, so they're always going to have to win.
It's
in
good
this
for
2v1 dive.
T1 still,
They're
but like,
gonna
bro,
lose the
this
wave,
was
but first, when
slim
I'm watching
margins.
this
Look
right
at Pays' elf
just
bar.
So much damage
If that's
goes
2 for
down
1, it's a horror.
onto Carrier, not really able to get. Did the bailout run off before
So
he died there?
he dies to the tower shot during the bailout, I believe.
Yeah.
So they couldn't quite get the kill in time.
Yeah, Pays got the kill, Seraphine
Also
got the kill,
interesting
Senna
that
lost the
Pays had a
wave. It's
couple of
pretty
extra
good for
spears
T1.
into IU. Maybe the Rend was a little
Vi
bit
still
early,
has
couldn't
flash,
quite
which
see.
is pretty good. They traded crabs. It's
For the
all
moment,
pretty
Pays
fine for
still has
T1.
that gold lead. The Senna just trying to stack up, get towards that static shiver. Flank now from
Oh god.
Carrier as Pays
But
steps
Nasus
forward.
is on the way.
Handshake again. Carrier does get
They
the
saw
double
Nasus
root.
on that ward.
Almost gets hit with the beat drop, but
Which is
then
pretty
will
lucky,
walk
pretty
away
good.
from it. Tatu on this side of the map is going to turn his attentions back to his Gromp. Has 84 stacks on
Alright.
that siphoning strike. As Gigo.
Yeah, playing Gnar into Varus top is pretty miserable.
Not gonna help him that much, though. Just going to have to go back to base, teleport back. Losing in CS pretty substantially in both top and
Why
bot
is
lane. That
League
to
the
be
only sport
expected,
on the
really,
planet where they make a
with their current
schedule and then
setup.
not
Nasus
follow it? It's
cannot
been
help
bothering me
you
for years. The second series a
unless
day
the
never
other
actually
laner
lines up with the Lolly
really
Sports
runs
type
it down
times.
or takes a really crazy trade and stays in
It's because it's a rolling schedule.
Carrier, loyalty program for the slow. Handshake goes wide. Are you trying to trade back
I think
onto
instead
him?
of saying the series
Another
starts
beat
at
drop.
10 o'clock,
Quite
they should
landing
say it
there
starts
for
after the
Jojo.
first series
As you
ends.
say, like, Tatu's just pathing up towards the top side. Owner with his assist heading.
The amount of people that watch
Mid lane are relatively even to did a good
that
job
miss League
of burning
games
Faker's flash early doors, but again, you don't have
because of the
jungler to punish
scheduled
that,
times is
which
actually
part of
insane.
the issue. Touch
I'm
actually has to be
streaming.
a little bit more
The
safe in
first
that lane
series is
than
a
Faker
trio.
does,
It's
because
second.
there's the
It's
pressure
game
of
3 of the
coming in
second
from the
series,
side
and
as
people
Pays
write,
steps
"What the
forward.
fuck? 2 games already
Carrier
happened."
puts an
I
auto
just
attack
woke
in.
up for this.
But 2 games already?
From Pace. Faker
It
on
happens
his way
all the
across.
time.
I feel a Weaver's Wall and a dive is about to materialize.
Yeah, they're thinking about it, but I mean, Toots is behind them waiting for the counter gank, and Nasus is kind of waiting to counter.
There's the Weaver's Wall. Good double beat.
Keria.
Handshake onto Ayu.
Bailout.
Goes into the bailout.
Bro,
but they
Keria
don't
is
get
just
him back
sending
in
it.
time, so Ayu makes it
Wait,
a
Faker's
1-for-1
kind of
so far.
cooked here. He has
Toots
no
coming
flash.
in from the side as well. Goes between worlds, and Faker is on the wrong side of that
T1
tower.
are
Furia
butchering
gets
bot
2 for
dives.
1 on the bottom side.
They are
Plus
really
12
sending
at the
themselves
end there
into these
for
bot dives.
Tatu on to Faker. Ends up hitting him with the cane to get the kill. And that's the second dive in a row that hasn't been quite that clean for T1. But the cleanest part about it is the fact that Pace still picked up both these kills. So he's going to be a little bit off to the races on the Callista here. But you can see Furia is ready for this one. Tatu doesn't go too far away so that when Faker moves in, they can just flash on him. And when the dive does end, T1 is not able to go for a redive. Nice
Well,
Aurora
Pace
over
is getting a
top
lead.
and
I feel like Nessus this game is going to make
2-for-1 in
Callista's
favor of
life
Furia.
awful.
Tatu also getting the Scuttle Crab on the respawn down towards this bottom side. 135 stacks now on that Nasus. Drake going to be begun by Ona and by T1. They do still have the push in that bot lane because Pace has got those 2 kills. Already has the Berserker Greaves, which are massive on Callista. So important you get those early because the movement speed enhances your attack speed alongside the attack speed that you're getting from the Berserker Greaves. So you're just attacking and dancing a lot quicker.
Yeah, the unfortunate thing for all this in Fury is the
They
fact that
don't have level 6 on Pace. He's trying to get level 6 on the wave. He got 6. Oh my god. He was trying to get 6 on the wave as quick as possible.
Managed to survive at about 100 HP.
I couldn't quite catch when Pace hit 6, but it wouldn't surprise me
off the wave
if he was on the wave as he got it right before he was able to save Keria. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let it get quite so close.
Yeah.
But comes in clutch there with the save, and looks like they're actually shifting around this.
Bro, I swear to God, if I got Untara a
Going
gift
out mid lane,
and then T1 get the reverse swept,
7 minutes into the game.
Grub's up in 30 seconds.
I'm gonna feel pretty bad.
Around that front. Keria still only just ticked over to level 5.
Now that won't happen, right?
Not going to have a hostile takeover available for the fight, but it might just
Then I think I might just be banned.
attempted deny on Tatu on these Razor Beaks as well. If T1 can get the timer on them, it allows them subsequent invades.
Oh, trying to take his red buff as well. Yeah, I mean, Senna's trapped under the turret, really denied in this game. So trying to deny the rest of the map here is what T1's doing.
Second strike going out. Ona should have the smite. Gets it between worlds. We go. Gigo, though, with the Nard, knocks back.
How is
Keria.
he alive?
Keria still has that flash.
What?
Morning Shadow flashed away.
Keria
Ona
lived?
dies in the midst of Furia. T1 still have a 4v4
What
here.
the-
The center's still down in that bottom lane.
What
but
the
a
hell
good
is that
wallop
Varus do-
onto Doran. The bailout on him as well, but there's no
But
one low
the
enough
80
to put
carries
Doran
are
to be brought back
frontlining.
to life. Pay's gonna
What the-
fall to a beat drop. And now the chase perhaps continues as Toots flashes the wall and sends Keria to the afterlife.
Faker
T1
doesn't have the flash.
overextend dramatically, and
T1.
Furia are very happy to pounce.
And this is a
Masmatsu?
4v5 for Furia. Senna's pushing bottom lane
Are they?
by herself, and they're looking for more.
The Nessus is getting
Faker forced away as
scary.
well. As you say, Furia
Very
now with a
scary.
Goldly. No plate, unfortunately, for Ayu on the center, but we'll have another look at this. T1
I think this
hard
invade's good if
forced
you have a
this
level
fight.
6
They
Renata.
are really
Or if you have
going
Calista
for
ult.
it right now.
But you have
Keria just
neither.
takes so much damage
So you can't
off
Calista
the
ult.
jump before Faker's
That Mega
really
Gnar
able
almost
to
saved
join
Keria.
this
He
fight.
dies
So
later
now,
on.
with Keria out of the fight, Senna ult's still able to support by coming over the top. And then Doran, brother, this is a 1v4 that he's walking into here. Bailout unable.
And then Pace and
to
Doran are
save him.
frontlining.
And
GG.
it is so hard to cut through an ult in Nasus who's next to a Seraphine and has the Senna shields from over the top.
200 sacks now for that Nasus.
Stop.
Usually we want,
No.
average of 240, about the 10-minute
No,
mark. He's close
no.
to that.
No, I
Go
didn't.
for another clear. There's only his wolves available to him, though. Has that
No, I
protoplasm
didn't.
harness
Yo.
completed.
Hey.
The other stacker in the game is the Senna, and unfortunately for Ayu, hasn't really had anyone to stack on in the lane. 20 at the moment, or 19.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to pay attention to Senna for a while. You know, it's a supporting character in this game. The main character is the Nasus at
chat's
the
too ill.
207 with the protoplasm harness. I mean, oftentimes the Nasus needs to complete this protoplasm harness before he can enter the game. The fact that he's already 1 kill, 3 assists, not behind the Vi in gold, but ahead of him in items and pace in the game.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut up. What are we even saying?
Top side, even though stepped a little bit too greedily around that red buff play. Pays still a K ahead as well on his way towards that.
Where's the VAR?
A static shift.
Mega Gnar.
Direction that he is going.
What?
Ego, again, a supporting character in this game, you feel, on the Gnar. His job
I
is
can't
to
watch
be
Twitch
there
clips.
and
I'm in
slam
Korea.
some
Sorry,
people
buddy.
into a wall, perhaps
Sorry,
land
buddy.
A subsequent wallet.
Yeah, this is a mid-jungle game.
Yeah.
Toots and Nasus right here. Tatu's Nasus, though, is, to me, the main character. If this guy continues to get going, throw the Wither down onto the Callista and just go. Like, there's
They're
a lot
lane
of CC
swapping
to slow him down,
top
but
to
he's gonna
dive
keep walking
Guigo.
at you with the heals
Actually, it's
from the
kind of
center
sad for
there.
Guigo, isn't it? Like, what the fuck? Merc Treads versus Varus Callista Vi? Scheiße.
Jumps across the wall, carrier there.
What
No
the-
flash here, but they do have the Fate's Call. They'll use it early.
Yes, where's the Nasus W?
Onto the backline, Dawning Shadow on
Senado.
Gigo, not enough.
Oh,
Tatu flashes
oh,
out,
Nasus.
still gets
Wait.
the siphoning strike.
Wait.
There's
Here he
the
comes.
beast dropping
Wait.
around him. T1 are dropping like
oh, the
flies.
sidestep.
Pays only has cleanse. No flash for him as they turn their
Wait,
attention
Pays is
over to
cooking so...
Jojo.
Oh my
Pays
god.
able to dance out
Pays
of the back of him
Callista.
and cleanses
Pays
away the
Callista.
Wither, and now with the Random
Pays
Nasus
Callista.
has been found.
Well,
T1
on paper it's
turnaround
bad, but
topside fight.
in
Wow,
practice
that
it's
was looking
Pays, so it's
good for
it's gonna
Furia
work.
until it wasn't. Pays dancing around the Nasus at the back end of that fight. As long as he doesn't get withered, he's able to just kite him perfectly. They get the shutdown there and reestablish the goal lead for themselves.
It was so close, though.
Dude, I thought the Nasus was going to run through him.
So did I. So did I. Heard it in your voice. I could hear it. You were ready.
It just felt right.
Callista can't play versus Nasus? I mean, she can't.
You
But
need to create these interesting
Callista has
situations.
cleanse.
Like, if you
Did
can just
Tatu
get Nasus
W
in
carrier?
the
I think
middle
he
of the
did.
opponent,
Oh my god,
he's usually
W
going to
carrier.
win, and that's what he finds with this
He would have
Blast
got
Con
the
on
cleanse
Carrier.
earlier if he W'd
And
Callista first.
especially after this, like if you full send it.
He didn't see
into a
Callista
Nasus
though,
and
to be
don't
fair.
kill the Nasus, again, he usually carries the fight,
127
but
gold for
it's just
Carrier.
Watch pace.
What?
Right? Flashes back, and then Tatu can just never reach him. Even if Tatu's able to sidestep.
Holy
the
Pace,
ball
bro.
breaker
This
from
is
Owner,
ridiculous spacing,
he's
by
just
the way.
never reaching it the way Pace is able to keep space.
And that's what we talked about in draft. Nasus better when the enemy team does not have too much CC. Because you want to walk at your opponents. And now, yes, the cleanse is down for Pace. The flash is down. And that's an opportunity for Furia to try and make a play. And they're going to try and do that around this Drake right now. Are you stepping forward? Gets the Celestial opposition off of Carrier. Tatu has that siphoning strike, has the smite. Faker goes in with the Weaver's Wall. Between worlds goes one. Owner dives forward.
Oh,
with
Owner
the
got it.
breaker
What?
and still manages to find the
He does have smite
and then
advantage.
flashes out.
Tatu only has a 1k smite.
of
Owner has a
T1 just a
1.4k.
distraction as Doran will charge up the
Q,
boat.
Q, show me Q.
Tanks the tower, misses
don't
the
Shibal.
shot. Ego able to extricate himself on the top lane.
Still a big one for T1 getting the Drake
Rooted?
at the tail end of that team fight.
Bro, it's so
Keeping
weird seeing
pressure
Callista
up around
rush
the
static
map, and
shiv.
I need to speak collectively as the Americas right now. Like, T1...
Sure. No, wait, you can't do that.
Why not?
LTL's in the dirt. LTA's in the dirt.
What do you mean?
You're the LCS now. You guys made a big deal about this.
It's North and South America. I'm putting CB Law on our level despite us 3-0ing them.
Okay, wow.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Because we can
I'm
all
not part
unite
of this, by the way.
that not only is T1 better than us with macro
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
and
whoa,
team
whoa.
fighting, Owner also owns all our junglers with smiting.
That's true.
We just can't get a smite off of him. Like,
Well,
the game
Tatu
should
had
be-
a smite
the game's in a good
disadvantage, to
spot.
be fair.
Jose couldn't do it, and Spires loses smites to everyone. Tatu can't do it. It's just not fair. Like, at least miss your smites.
I mean, I feel like if he did that, he wouldn't be Owner, you know?
I know.
There's a degree of practice and forethought.
But why can't missing smites be part of the circus? Like, just include it as
okay.
one of the attractions.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. You've got the Ferris wheel over here. You've got,
You got
the
all
missing
this
smite
fun
over
stuff.
there. The problem is, if you practice at the circus long enough, is with all those reaction games,
That's true.
Your
It's
smites are
really
going to be
good.
on point. 320 stacks for the Nasus at the 15-minute mark,
Nasus.
about 30 short of the
I mean,
average
Nasus is
right
stacking
now.
okay,
Still
I
in a
would say.
solid position. IU
Not bad.
sitting only at 33 and 1,000 gold lead for T1. Again, predominantly sitting on Pays, but alongside that, Owner and Doran have garnered themselves advantages. Jojo, unfortunately for Furia, has 3 of their kills, so he is 1,000 gold ahead himself. As we see the battle between Owner and Tatu, both sitting at 2-1-4. That extra gold coming out for Owner.
A lot of damage being put out
Faker
by
has
the
TP.
Nasus, but this is really, you're channeling
They have
everything
Kalista for
through
this.
him. They have the Senna Seraphine. He needs to walk in front of them and just try to move up here, but there's a lot of
What
CC
the?
and burst that he's got to be respectful of. Looking for a fight here.
He
Just
popped the
holding
ult.
on to that ball breaker. Doran on the top side, though,
Owner
isolated
gets
by
the
Tuts,
buff.
dodges away from the chain of
Wait,
corruption.
Doran might die
Cease
here.
and desist from Owner, but now he's in the middle of the enemy team as Tuts
Oh
is getting
god,
chased
Nasus
out
just
by
got a lot
Doran,
of
but he
gold.
dashes, and with the Dawn
The
in
bailout.
shadow, even the bailout can't save you. The
You know,
economics of that fight entirely
The game is even and T1 have 2 Drakes, but
Absolutely, and part of it is because
this
Faker
Nasus
wasn't
is
there.
getting
Faker's
really
pushing the
scary.
spot turret,
And the worst part
trying to
is,
break
the
first win
Seraphine
of
is
the game on
1.2k
the
gold
side of
up,
T1,
and a
but
Seraphine that's
if you don't
fed
have
in
the
support
whole
with a
squad there,
Nasus is
Nasus will
actually
be able to run
insane.
through you.
The amount of healing and shielding is
picked up. Let's have
it's
another look at this.
frustrating
Owner
to
does get
play.
the smite. You've got the
I
rend
think
as well,
Furia
so
is in
it's
a really
bit
winning
easier of a
position.
combination to make.
Yeah, and you can see Pays and Carry down on the bottom side, not really able to get a safe entry here. And then if you go in on the Vi and the whole team isn't behind you, you are going to die very quickly against the Nasus. Doran did a lot of work on the outside of the fight, but just couldn't quite get past the Aurora.
Yeah, in that 1v1, it got very close very quickly. Faker, as you say, continues to push out the bot side. Now is TP'd up towards top, has a Blackfire torch first on this Talia. Hasn't really been involved in the game as much as his opposite man.
I would favor Furious position here.
It's actually sitting at 4-0-3 right now. 7 of the 11 kills he's been there for. Whereas Faker,
Mega Gunnar.
0-1-1.
What the?
Eo,
What the?
short of the null,
What the?
short of the wallop. Okay, Faker.
Oh
yeah, okay,
my-
Faker.
oh my-
Okay, you just,
oh.
every now and again,
What the?
Faker has to remind us.
What?
That's what happened there.
Really tanky this game.
Ah, he's really tanky, yeah.
He's weirdly had like a pretty quiet series. The Oriana game, low kill participation. The Annie game was missing some stuns. Hasn't mattered.
No.
Right? This has really been the Pays show so far with that Caitlyn game, and could end up being on this Kalista as well.
I will say it could matter in this game, right? We're 1,000 gold apart at 17 minutes.
Yeah.
Yes, there's 2 Drakes to nil, but there's 2 Grubs to Furious.
Okay,
so
well,
they
top
have to
tier
be able
one's
to get
dead, that's
a
for
little
sure.
bit of an early neutral. I think the problem is, and something you actually brought up all the way back in game 1, is T1's team fighting tends to be top-notch.
Yeah.
Right? It is rare that
Yeah,
you
if
see
Furia
them
reverse sweep
totally
this, I'll
misplay
adopt the
a team
Panther.
fight. Skirmishers, on the other hand, they do misplay from time to time.
Yeah, and I also got to say, I think from gold deficits, T1 is the greatest team fighting team in the world, maybe, that I've ever seen. Like, they just find such remarkable angles, and the game is never over until you kill their Nexus. It's just incredible to watch. So no matter how far ahead you get, no matter how good your team composition looks, they'll find angles that you've never seen other teams find before.
We're looking for some angles right now as the chain of corruption goes down with that handshake.
Yeah.
Takes a chunk. TP coming in from Tuts as well. This is a 3rd Drake fight for both these teams. As Furia will gain control around the Dragon Pit for now, but there's a control ward in the back of the pit.
Where
You
is
can see
Owner
Owner
going?
From the bottom side as well.
Yeah.
Chain of Corruption available. Good damage from the Weirding from Tuts. Fate's Call used as well. The Weaver's Wall will split Furia in 2, but a great between worlds as
Oh
they
my
dive forward.
god,
Beyond
Carrier.
Corner doing
Is it
huge
enough
amount
though?
of work As Ayu's able to
Is
kill
it enough?
Carrier. Tatu
It
trying
might
to
be.
open up on Owner, but with
It
Doran
might be
there,
enough.
Tatu can't stay close enough.
Wow, even
Ego
with that play,
comes alive and finds
it's a
kill.
losing fight for
And now it's
T1,
all
even
on
with that
Tatu and
play.
Tuts. The flash away is not going to be enough to
Doran!
save T1. Doran, though, turning it around. The
Doran! Oh, bonk, plus 12. The Dragon's gonna kill Faker.
The Drake is on Furious
Or is
side,
it?
Faker with the flash.
Oh
Gets
my
out
god.
alive, and now
Faker,
perhaps
wait, let him
decides
cook.
To come back
Hold.
in, he'll look for a steal, a threaded body perhaps across
3.
the wall. I think
2.
it's
Nah,
not going
he's
to be
fine.
enough. He went for the seismic shove. He
I
couldn't
think
quite
Carrier
get
got a
it. Third
4-man
Drake to Furia,
Renata
and what
ult.
a close fight it was.
Smite just comes off cooldown.
He
at the
R
end to
flashed
give
on
Tatu
top of
even more
a Senna
stacks.
and ulted to the right.
423
But Senna
after that
flashed
fight.
back
Brazil
and got a
doing
3-man route into a
everything
3-man ult.
in their
It was actually
power
insane from
to
both Senna
stay here
and Carrier.
in Korea
But
at
Carrier's,
MSI. If
I
they
think,
lose this game, they
how the fuck
would
do you lose a
be
fight with, was it a 5-man or a 4-man? That
These
was
fights are
insanity.
crazy.
Yeah.
With how T1 tried to force their engage here.
You're gonna watch Carrier flash up to here,
To see again because it
and he's
looked
gonna
like
hit a
Owner
crazy
just
ult.
full sends it on the other side of the Talia ultimate. So like on one side,
Oh my god, it's
you
a
have
massive
Hayes
4-man.
trying to deal with everything. It's
Oh
a
my
2-3,
god, but the Senna
Owner finding
repositioning
the
was
other
sick.
side. I actually feel like if T1 fully commits to the left side,
They just line up.
they probably just win the fight because of where that Faker
Aurora
ultimate came through. But then
smurfed it
at
as
the
well.
end here, it
I would
did
need to
look
watch
like
it again
Doran
from
was gonna
Aurora
dance on him
POV
right
because the
there.
Q flash whiffed at the end and he did just die. So maybe all of the aura from the Aurora
Ego hits
disappeared after
Midgar,
that
gets
play.
the stun into the wall. and the smack, plus the sidestep at the end by Tatu's Nasus.
The Drake, one more auto from the Dragon would have been enough. So close for Furia. Still only 1,600 gold between
Chat
the
right
two teams. ...
if you think England's gonna win the World Cup.
1.7k
well. Wait a minute, what? Ayu's dead.
Ayu's a little bit too deep. Ona dives
Carrier's
in
dead.
on the backline though with the Between Worlds.
Toots is deep. Faker no flash. Dead. No
And
cleanse on
here
Pace. If he gets
once again,
W'd by
Tatu
Nasus,
takes
it's
him.
cooked.
Doran and Payne's answer with one
Tree
in response.
versus Tree.
In the end, a 2 for 2. So we see mid laners down on either side.
What? How did T1 get 2 there? It looked so disastrous from the start. When Carrier just got
Gnar. Are you?
This is a T1 bear.
Yeah, this is a T1 moment right now. No vision, no wards for Jojo.
Oh my God,
he
Jojo
only
don't
has
have a
the
ward,
oracles.
yeah.
He can't put a ward over the wall because that Dreamcatcher has none for him. T1.
Okay, good hunch from Furia. I think they've studied enough T1 to know.
They know what a T1
No
Baron
vision
is.
on
They
Baron
know
for 5
specifically as
seconds,
well
red alert.
What Kalista Vi can do to a Baron. Watch this one more time. They start because they're able to one-shot the Senna. As the turret dies, though, and then really it's just Tatu on Nasus is still looking pretty unstoppable.
Dorman has so much damage, though. This is the thing.
This is true.
Like, Dorman basically one-shots Toots, who basically one-shots Faker. Tatu comes across to help clean them up.
Still working on Dusk and Dawn as well. Once he completes that, it's going to be pretty tricky. And a lot of people misconceive Nasus as this late-game hyperscaler. He's really a mid-game hyperscaler.
Agreed.
If you get enough 80 carry damage multiplication, especially since they have 2 different sources, you can only wither the one, he will die.
Yeah. He's a little bit behind the curve in terms of where we've seen the average for stacks at this moment. 20 minutes, 5-3-5.
2 minutes on Drake.
Is usually where you want to be.
Nasus
So
is scaling. Senna
And that's
Seraphine is
predominantly
scaling.
because Ona
But
and
Pace
T1
has
have
3
been
items.
constantly invading his
I
jungle
think
and stealing
T1's
away
got to
his
start
camps.
really
And when
fighting
the
soon.
fight's more bloody as well,
I
you
think
don't
if
have
this
as
goes
much
one
time
more
just to
item,
get
they're
the
kind of
resets going
cooked,
and
aren't
get
they?
the cycle through your jungle minions. Furia setting up towards this top side, looking for a bit of invade. There's a Scuttle Crowd coming up in less than 10 seconds time as Faker with the Weaver's Wall manages to find a way out of the fight. Tatu now, is it Scuttle Crab? Is it Baron? Doran has TP, he's in the bot side. Toots is going to answer with also has a TP of his own. Pace steps forward.
Oh my.
Fate's call, they'll dive onto
Oh God.
Ayu again.
Their
The
team
charge.
fighting is so. Oh my God, their team fighting.
Finds onto Pace. Toots did TP in. Tatu is low and that ultimate about to expire. Fury of the stands.
Oh God.
Fury for Fury,
It's not fair.
It seems as T1
Pace.
close in on the fight and Pace continues to dance on the
Pace?
praise
Oh
of
my.
his enemies.
Well, they needed to fight now, and they did, and they just rolled
over
them.
the wall from Carrier as Gigo tried to finish off Pace. Pace is just dancing on them with this
God, T1 bot lane is pretty. I mean, they're pretty. They're pretty fucking good.
Just looking for anything he can find. That Baron already down to 7k. Pace not even there. Makes the possibility of a steal a little bit easier, but I don't think
Go for the steal,
they're
fuck it.
going to be able to find it. He waited till it was much lower than 1.4.
Yeah, Tatu needs to save his W. I feel like he's Wing
T1
way
will
too early
secure
there.
their first Baron of the
He
game
just
at
W's
23
the
minutes.
Renata.
He doesn't miss. And look at the killer instinct.
To be honest, if he
from
W'd
T1
Pace, he'd probably
as
just
Pace
insta-cleanse it.
Flies up the right side as they're also able to
Pace
peel
is so
Tatu.
clean on
It's just
Kalista.
So
It's so
difficult
unfair.
for him to ever touch Kalista. Like, if we could somehow check like Nasus damage versus Nasus damage to Pace, it's like 15,000 and then like 6, because maybe he hit him with one part of his E. At this point as well, look at the Kalista.
handshake onto Gigo.
Handshake over the wall from Carrier. Makes it so no one can actually get to Pace, as then he shreds the Baron afterwards and has QSS, just in case you do manage to get
Yeah,
a raise to
obviously
win.
base ability
Dude's
for a
already got
summoner
max
is not
as
worth
well.
it for the
So
summoner
it's,
unless the
you're
fight's
either in
already
twice in the team
started.
fight,
Little
he is
pup.
still getting out of there. Drake secure for
What
T1.
the-
A Weaver's Wall coming out from Faker as he looks to separate Furia from this tier 2 in the bottom side, but Furia will be able to step forward and try and fight around it. It is not
Well,
been
T1
clean
soul point
for
and
T1.
Baron.
Furia have made them fight for every step in this game.
Absolutely. I mean, T1 knew exactly what they wanted to do this game. They wanted
They've
to consistently
put
dive
Vi
bot
on the
lane.
side lane,
Dives were a little messy,
technically.
but crucially, Pace kept getting the kills.
Yeah.
And with Pace now having this massive item gap in the game, he's really pushing the pressure.
He's so accelerated, and you can see like, the Senna's sitting at 57 stacks.
Yeah.
Like, he's so far behind where he wants to be in terms of state of the game. As
Varus ult over the wall.
Is caught by the chain of corruption.
Oh,
and
God.
between worlds,
Oh,
he
God,
does
Carrier.
survive on Encore
Oh my god, that clipped both of them. Mega Gnar, bailout, doesn't go down. Bot lane is dead for T1. Owner is also dead. Oh god, they're all dead here, T1. There's no objectives, but... Wait, he flashed? Does he get out? No, he doesn't, or? Bonk! Bonk! No, bonk. Report Gnar. Where's the plus 12?
And there goes every Baron buff that T1 was
Well,
holding.
Furia hasn't gotten a tower yet, but they could maybe... I feel like Gnar should have insta-TP'd mid here and just taken mid tier 1. He's so slow.
The objective bounties also haven't fallen off yet, so Furia's got to get out on the map and kill
I mean, I like the Varus ult, but Paze and Keria, they don't have bailout for Paze.
Like, he flies over the wall and just not being
Paze fucking sends it. Oh, he got Flash Nessus W'd. Oh, he got Mikhail's from it.
And a Mega Gnar would be waiting for him.
Yo,
if he
Paze and
flashes over
Keria.
the side of the wall. So he kind of
They're
realizes
psychotic.
that there's nowhere to go, and the shutdown ends up going over to
They are
Nasus.
throwing themselves in.
Picks up another 12 stacks off of Doran on the way out, and then they finish off Fake Furious.
Oh, it's QSS. Does he have QSS?
Continuing.
And they're laughing.
The resilience of this Brazilian team.
Oh, he does have QSS. You're right. He didn't have
to
Mikhail's.
commend, because it is just unfair to have to play against T1 in the lower bracket this early on into the
Nessus
series.
went Sheen, and then he built Spirit Visage. He must have a lot of gold. He's had these components for a while now.
They
Or...
got 3-0 despite being absolutely
What the?
not letting
Yo, that made my
T1
heart
walk
sink.
over them. So they're
Okay,
doing
he bought
everything
Spirit
they can
Visage and a
to
Warden's
fight to
Mail.
their last breath here against T1. They pull out a gambit here. They kind of they are gambling that the Senna Seraphine
I feel like
get
Nessus
steamrolled
is so
that much
tanky.
and will be able to scale into being this super enchanter team. And they've kind of gotten
Faker
there.
has
The Nasus
ults
is
here,
strong.
but he's been
They're
tagged, so he
two
can't ult
ult
or?
on everyone, and he's just going to run Faker down.
Oh, he ran out of brains just in
right
time.
Now, but the Weaver's Wall, enough to get you out. Meanwhile, T1 are going to push through that mid lane. There's a tier 2 there for them. Should be able to secure it before anyone from Furia can really find their marks in that lane. In fact, deciding against it, didn't want to overstep. Instead, they'll go towards the top side.
Why is Senna
and look for
stacks
this
counting
tier
Nessus
2.
stacks? What?
Toots and Jojo on the defense, and they'll clear out the way.
Rigo's
pretty
gonna get bot
sharpish.
tier 1.
Toots already has 3 items complete. 7-2-7 on this Aurora. Obviously, a lot of our focus has been on Tatu, but Toots has had an absolute blinder of a game.
Absolutely. He's landing big AoEs in all the fights that they win, but the eyes are going to continue to be drawn to Paze. I mean, he did keep his flash that last fight, and if T1 has a more controlled setup for this soul fight, it'll probably be game deciding. Nasus won't really be able to run down T1 if T1 has Cloud Soul. And we can look at the Coinbase gold grind here. 1,700 more just
Whose
kill
position?
gold
I
than the
still,
Senate. That's not
I
even
kind of
counting
favor
the
Furia's position.
1,500 gold lead he has
It's
from
just
minions.
execution is so important. If they get fucking 5-man Renato ulted, then they have a problem.
Collapsed on Faker, overextended. They'll leave Owner. Faker's
Oh,
going
he's
to try
gonna
and
TP
TP
out.
away because
See ya.
Gigo does not have Mega on its way, has no CC. Faker TPs to the top side, and Toots is going to try and react.
I think
to
the
clear
only
out
thing
that
that's
way
kind of
before it
annoying
gets
is Pace
towards
has
tier 2.
Cleanse and
Drake having
QSS, so he
45
can
seconds
get rid of
would
this
be
Nessus
so
W
for T1. Furia
a couple
still
times,
only
which I
nursing
think
a
is the
single
biggest
dragon
strength
so far this
Furia
game.
have on it.
Waves are in a decent spot right now in terms of getting set up for
I guess
this
he could
Drake
W
or
Varus.
Furia. Nara would want to mark Doran from going in, and it's really just about not getting sectioned
Nice,
off by
plus
one of
3.
Faker's Taliyah ultimates. The one problem is they just have no lockdown for this Kalista.
Yeah.
Kalista not known as being this like
Yo,
late
Tattoo,
game
take the minions,
champion,
just queue them. What the fuck are you doing? That's not a Nessus main. Bro, just fucking yoink that
Also with
wave.
the protection the rest of the team
What?
provides him, right? He can
I
dance
would
around
queue the
you because
fuck
he
out of
knows
those minions.
Keria has the bailout, has the handshake, has the hostile takeover. Owner has the bolt breaker, the cease and desist. They can allow space for him to work in. And for Furia, they don't have incredible backline access. You have an Encore that can be cleansed and you can be
Okay, we're pulling Drake.
QSS'd away.
Owner's
You have a
flash
Gnar
just
jumping
came
in.
up.
You have an Aurora
Puts
going
no
in between
flash.
worlds, which can be good, but it's usually not enough to one-shot the AD
What is
carry,
Ayu's just
especially
tanking Drake? This is awkward.
possibility of a bailout. Drake
Mid wave
begun.
is bleeding.
Guigo's
Kuigo's
pull it down towards
getting
the bottom
chased
side,
by a
stacking
dragon.
up his Narbar on it. Beat drop from
Okay,
Jojo. Doesn't
W
connect
used.
onto Keria, who's trying to side
Kalista
step,
ult
and there's
used.
the face called
Varus ult was
Beam
rocket
for a
belted.
separation.
They dive onto
Ball breaker
Ayu,
sees
but
the
he's
assist
quite far
across the
back
wall
here.
by Owner.
Doran
T1
over the
has done a
wall,
great
full
job
send.
making sure
I don't
Furia
think this
can't all
is
group
this
up
good?
here.
I mean, Doran's sending it, I guess.
Tatu on the chase onto Doran. A bailout on him won't bring him back. There's no one low enough for him to get the assist on. Pace now stepping forward.
Oh, Guigo, does he get the cleanse? He does.
Pays with the cleanse with a second.
And the QSS.
Owner there as well
He's
with
1
the
HP
guardian angel
though.
on his shoulders will help keep pace
One for
alive,
one.
so close to 1 for 1.
I feel like T1 sent everything onto Senna Seraphine and it took them way too long.
Not going to with the TP coming back in. They're going to try and jump on him though.
But it's
go.
Toots. He has
Oh, insta flash.
Doesn't connect the flash away.
What the fuck?
Flashed away with the Vault Breaker. Furia will claim their prize. The Drake is theirs.
Good flash timing. Oh my god. You know he was smashing his keyboard there.
It's even.
It is.
We are 30 minutes in.
If that was in solo queue server, he wouldn't have got the flash off. This is 0 ping. 10 ping there, he's dead. For real.
Surely they outscale. Like the Senna has 3 items now, Hex Optics. The Seraphine scaling is insane. Frozen Heart completed by Tatu against double 80 carries, 700 stacks. Pays did just complete yet another item. And I think the biggest thing that matters, I can list out all the champions, I can list out all the items. It's the nameplates. It's the fact that T1 has Owner, Faker, Carrier, back-to-back-to-back world champions, and the most clutch team in League of Legends history. Let's see what they can do around
Flick.
this
Oh, big pick. Oh, big pick. Did he just blind combo the bush and land?
He can dash away with that ultimate. And with another seismic shove, the red secured for T1. It's only the mid laner down. T1 previously in
Or was
this
there a
game
ward
had
over
been
the wall that
tentative
spotted him
around
into the bush?
The Baron, because the enemy
Anyway, that's a
jungler
huge
was up,
pick.
or in
I
this
think
series at least, but Tatu
fake
doesn't have
objective,
an
give
easy
thoughts.
into
Tattoo,
this
plus
pit.
3 on the
No
ward.
blast for him.
That's so
Focus
much
up.
of Furia's
W.
damage, so T1's just going to keep sitting on
Nah,
this
come
Baron
on.
until Furia
Tattoo
has
just
to
flash the wall
walk
and
into
fucking
them.
ult and
There's
just
a
cue the
blast
Baron.
for him now. It looks like Furia
Thoughts?
have
Okay.
given it up. They'll
Don't
say,
want to do
okay,
it.
You can have the Baron.
I think you should have sent it. I think you should have. I think you should have sent it.
There's no way that they can do it intelligently. And if you give over the Nasus kill, they probably push in a 5v4 or 5v3 and take way too
Flash
much of their
over,
base. The play here
ult,
for Furia
Q smite.
is just to withstand this Baron.
Die,
We all know by this
fail
point
the smite,
that Baron
refuse to
gives
elaborate.
much less than it did last year. It by no means ends the game. So at this point, keep collecting your stacks. Prioritize, to me, the Senna gold, because if he finishes Infinity Edge, that's when it doesn't really matter that he's been behind Pays this entire game. That's when the Senna can start two-hitting people. So Furia, I think smartly,
We call that
after
the Caedrel?
suffering
No,
that
we don't.
death, decide to give the Baron away.
Agreed. The gold lead, inconsequential, like 2,000 across 5 players. It's 400 each. It's an extra longsword as Owner does step up. Tatu looking to try and control his own jungle, goes in with the oracles, and we'll just clear out some of this vision. No camps for him to find.
Oh, Seraphine 3 items. Jesus, that champ. I hate it when range supports like Seraphine and Lulu and Karma have gold leads and they just buy so many defensive.
On the top side, the Weavers will just fortunate
It
for
pisses
Furia
me
that
off.
they got on the right side of that, because whoever had been in the jungle side would have been caught out. Furia now need to pass down towards this mid lane to make sure that this turret doesn't fall either. The
W.
power play, 2K so
QSS.
far. Toots looks for the engage on
Okay,
Carrier,
now he
but
has
remember,
cleanse for the next one, worst
can always
case.
pull Carrier out of a tricky situation. Doran continues to push in top. The wave in mid now coming forward with T1. Tatu
Getting pulled back and forth.
TP out from Doran.
He thought he was cut off right there. Might have been by the Nasus. Somewhat crucially, Pays did burn the QSS on that last Nasus Wither. Still has the cleanse, and QSS will be back soon.
Carrier not going for the Mikhails. I think 2 CC cleansing abilities is enough, which makes sense.
Yeah.
I think Bandle pipes in the locket alongside the Morello is strong, and because he burnt the QSS, he now upgrades to a Mercurial, which means he gets that QSS cooldown back.
Refreshed it. Cheeky little bugger. Pays.
The Mercurial man, isn't he?
Yes, I see. That's good. That's good. You got a lot of those.
Oh, yeah, it's just words. Just to be honest, just words. Words put in the right order. Fury is trying to find a fight put in the right order to find them a win in this best of 5. They've pushed
Tatu sniffing on
T1
Doran.
T1 on the other side.
Owner.
How many
Boom.
games have we seen already
What
this
the?
MSI where we think, T1.
Talia ult so he can hit the tower.
Clutch up and win it.
Pays just went into melee range of Nessus. Pays just big Seraphine ult, but no one's there. Oh, Aurora TP behind, but she's behind the blue buff, not T1. What the fuck is that?
Ego almost had the flank position. Toots does.
Mega Gnar onto Faker. What? Where did Aurora go? I swear Aurora was there a second ago. What the fuck? Did Doran just... Did Doran just one-shot Aurora?
Like that, T1 flipped the switch. They flipped the story from what can Furia do to
Flash Q. Oh, double stun. Oh, into Owner.
Is all Furia will get.
Well, 43, 44 kills. Brazil play the main event and don't get a win. 0-6 knocked out. I think they had some competitive games. They had some competitive games against LYON and T1.
Yet again for T1. So despite their loss in the upper bracket to BLG 3-2,
so G2 T1.
Fourth sweep
G2 T1
has accomplished
Mamma mia.
so far.
Farewell, Brazil. Ay, caralho. Nice try.
In that lower bracket.
You did well. You did well. I think you did well. I think you have a lot to be proud of.
Good signs.
They like fighting.
Some good signs. I think
G2 T1. Next round. Elimination series.
Thinking they had a better chance of winning. Against T1, though, they pushed them. Really did in this game 3.
They did, but the thing that remains true throughout this entire MSI
chat,
is that pays.
I will be co-streaming from the venue from now on. Don't forget, tomorrow there's no games. There's no games tomorrow. No games tomorrow. No games tomorrow. It's a day break. Yo, farewell, Brazil.
Looking forward to seeing them back at Worlds.
There's no games tomorrow. The games resume on Wednesday, okay? Wednesday, G2 T1, LYON. Yo, they gotta swap that schedule around, surely, right? G2 T1. Yo, they gotta swap that around, right? LYON's gotta be the first game, or this gotta be bugged. Wednesday, G2 T1, LYON, Team Secret Wales. Thursday, BLG HLE. Friday will probably be the loser of this versus. I don't know, it'll be the winners play each other here. Then the loser of this versus the winner, and then the finale. 5 days, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days left of MSI, starting from Wednesday. Now, quick thing before you go, because I know you're probably tired or you just want to go carry on with your day. Tomorrow, Wednesday is the only double best of 5 day, okay? Starts at 12 KST, so that starts at 5 AM CET. 8 PM PST. But from that day onwards, it's only single best of 5s, which means it starts a lot later. Every day starts later. Every day starts at 10 AM for Europe from that day on. Every day starts at 1 AM PST. Every day starts at 5 PM KST. SE again.
Come back with only Pays having a gold lead on their team that they can play those fights super well, but this one,
you smell me?
Because of the length of the game, maybe because we'd already seen 2 one-sided matchups, felt a bit rough. Hearts out to Furia. This is, you know, you want to be in these games where you feel like you can bring this series back, but a lot of this game did feel like T1 taking a lot of risks that, correct me if I'm wrong, I just don't think we would have seen them take at any other point this year.
Probably not. You also saw the cameras from Furia, right? Even if when they did win.
LYON Team Secret Wales, who you got? I don't know, man.
A few times. They just didn't look very happy on the cameras. I will say for the side of T1, probably Emily, in any situation against any team, they're able to come back anyway, right? And I feel like for them, there's always a level of comfort when, as you say, they may only have 1 gold lead and it's on Pays, but often that's just enough anyway.
So I'll say if there was anything I'd want to glean out of this
Are you enjoying
series,
MSI?
We kind of talked about it, but I believe it was...
Yeah, I'm enjoying MSI.
I think the same criticisms
but
that people
maybe I'm a fraud.
Like casting at
okay, maybe I'm a fraud.
The BLG series are going to be exactly the same.
But
especially considering this,
I feel like
game.
MSI
However, I do think T1
should have the same amount of teams as Worlds, but a different format. I think Worlds should have Swiss single elimination. I think MSI should have play-ins into double best of 5 elim. Imagine this tournament, you had WE, AL, DK, Genji, Koi, fucking C9. Like, oftentimes in internationals, the top 2 teams are fun, but the 3rd and 4th are also fun. C9, Fly, fucking, I don't know who came 4th in LEC, I can't remember. Maybe GX or some shit, I don't know. Vitality maybe. And then you had like tomorrow, I said, oh, tomorrow guys, we have C9 versus DK, we have Koi versus AL, we have WE versus Vitality, like that. That at the tournament in best of 5s. I feel like it would make the tournament crazy. So I feel like what I'm asking for is unrealistic, but I feel like MSI should feature 4 seeds from LCK and LPL, 3 seeds from NAEU, And make it like Worlds, amount of teams, but a different format. Make it a double elim best of 5 format like it is in a bigger bracket. But I feel like maybe I'm. And then next round we have like AL versus KT.
Incredibly important.
That would be fucking sick. I never get to watch those teams play against each other.
Yeah, from now on, we had to win every single match ahead of us, and I'm really glad that we got a clean 3-0. The last series against BLG was a tough one. What was the biggest takeaway from that loss? There were a lot of mistakes in game-wise, and also our drafting could have been a lot better. So we had a lot of conversation around those issues, and I'm pretty sure that we can come back with a stronger performance. In Game 3, your opponent brought out the jungle Nasus. It's a pick that got a lot of attention after appearing in other regions. What was it like facing it yourself? It was even trickier than I expected. So definitely not an easy champion to play against. But we have so many fans here in the Daejeon Arena supporting you and T1 to keep the MSI journey going. What would you like to tell them? Honestly, we were underperforming a lot recently, and I know some of the fans are disappointed in us, but you know, T1 gets even stronger when we have no lives left. So we will make sure that we can work hard
when we have no lives left. They're the lower bracket kings or what?
Please give it up one more time for Owner. And one more time, congratulations.
Lower bracket addict.
Yeah, not even worth asking about the next matchup, actually. It's just G2. It's.
I think this is an us thing. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
if
think
this
so
is
too. If I was on stage, I'd probably.
Jacques, we have guests, okay?
Yeah,
we can't just dive into our trauma here in front of the kids.
G2 T1, look at that bracket.
Look, I was glad that Owner said we had in-game mistakes and draft, Ox. I'm not sure if you were also happy to hear that too, right? Because I do think there are things that they can take away even from this series where he was like, yeah, Jungle Nasus, a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. I feel like a lot of people do feel that way until they actually face a Jungle Nasus in competitive play. But hopefully, again, like he said, this is a T1 team who either has been able to bend the meta to their will forcibly or just improve and adjust as time goes on. So
I think this tournament is a shame because we didn't get LYON versus G2. I really would have loved LYON versus G2. I know that they could beat T1 and they could beat Team Secret Wales, but it's just another international where we're robbed of #1 LEC versus #1 LCS. We need this at least twice a year. We need it. It's the fuel that fires the fire, and the fire is gonna burn out if we don't get any more fuel, man. Where's my fuel? TL versus KC didn't happen. If it's not called, if the team's not called G2, it's basically we don't count them as European. Nope. Ignore the stats, everything. Recently, if it's not G2, because if you count all the teams that aren't G2, NA has a winning record against us.
I'm so hyped for the HLE BLG matchup.
I agree, and these are two teams who play a very similar style of League of Legends, which makes it so thrilling, whoever actually is going to come out on top. But it also continues.
We are a one-team region.
Coming into the lower bracket, if they can just clean sweep their way up, they're the one team that bucks the trend. And we saw Pays, again, the only person consistently with the gold lead. This feels like the big thing that's going to highlight, or we're going to highlight in that lower bracket matchup, depending on who wins and who loses.
It's interesting talking about kind of how the tournament is going to progress. Harking back to our earlier discussion about mages, right? Are these future matches going to be decided by who is most proficient on dual wielding the styles, on making sure that they can have the oppressive bot lanes where you have traditional marksmen, but also the AP carries? Like,
Shut up.
Seems like it's going to be one of the deciding factors, on top of being able to draft consistently in Fearless to make sure that you have all your bases covered in that regard.
I think Fearless really adds to it, because sometimes when we've had, you know, metas where it's been like Mage's bot, it's been just the Mage's bot, but because of Fearless, you burn through that pool pretty quickly.
Will LR ever come back so Baus can win Worlds? That would go kind of crazy. Bausy.
you go in a different direction. So I think having that ability to play such a wide range of picks,
All right,
or
chat.
different picks from the situation.
I will be back. I won't be live tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday, okay? I will be back on Wednesday. I'll be back on Wednesday. And on Wednesday, I'll be live from the venue. Will we get any interviews? I don't know, but we'll try. We'll try to say hello to some people.
Yeah, I think Mage's bot.
See what's up, see what's up.
Problem, but I just think draft right now is really complicated, right? Like clearly range supports were focused.
So I won't be live tomorrow. I'll be live on Wednesday, which is the day after tomorrow. I gotta travel to Daejeon.
And we have 2, 3 even top teams where solo laners getting good picks is really, really important. And let's be real.
I gotta travel to Daejeon. I'll be live, hopefully 2 hours before the game starts, or maybe 3. I need to check. I need to see what the rules are, because when I'm in the venue, I have to follow the rules. But yeah. Chat, thanks for coming out. Shout out to Lurkers, Bitters, Gifted, Shatters, Subbers, Resubbers. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, sleep well, take care. I'm going to read the 24/7 channel. Don't forget about the giveaway. If you want to join the giveaway, win some signed jerseys, win a PC, win some chairs from Secret Lab. The Titan Evos. You can join the giveaway. Super easy to join. It's in the chat right now. If you want to win... Wait, interview. Was?
This way, especially because of how close this last game was. So tell me about the preparation against T1, how the series went, that last game, that Nasus as well. Well done.
Yeah, thank you. For me, the ending the MSI in this way is like pretty rough at all, because we dropped a lot of almost won games against LYON. So we get 0-3 there. We lose this game that was like almost impossible on my way. So ending the tournament 0-6 for me, it's like unbelievable. Just wondering now, like, to learn something about this and get ready to AWC. So maybe there we can do something better.
Yeah, because you're not going to have a lot of time to bounce back. What are your immediate takeaways, especially after going neck and neck, toe to toe like this? Again, the world champion, that's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah, it's not easy, but the games was like, if you do something different, like we could win. I think we just throw away all the good options that we had in game.
Oh, the raid's gonna go through chat. Sorry, I didn't know the interview was happening.
Team 1 is an amazing team. They are like super players. They have Faker, they have Paisy. They are like amazing.
Paisy.
But I think if we are like better, we could like get some games. At least this game 3 like this was the easiest one.
What was the inspiration behind the Nasus? Why did you go for this champion?
Oh, we already used it in Brazil a lot of times. The CBLOL finals, the last game I played, it was in Nasus too. I think it's a good champion, and we really know how to play around it. We kind of trolled a lot in this game on how to play around Nasus.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's fine. I think it's all bad.
As close as it came, I feel like there's a lot of positive takeaways because, again, playing against a team like this, making them sweat the way you did, I really applaud all the fire you had, and I hope there's going to be a lot of great takeaways for you, especially going into EWC. Is there anything that you want to tell your fans and people who enjoyed watching you?
Just thank you all for the support. For me, it's like pretty tough, pretty rough to end in this way. So
Tattoo.
Just thank you always. Hope we can do better for you in the WC and the next international tournaments.
You will do better, no doubt.
you.
Obrigada. Thank you so much.
Tattoo. All right, chat. Peace, peace, peace. All the love. Take care.